Wait, was I supposed to clap too?
You didn't have to.
You didn't fucking tell me to clap. Damn it.
That's going in.
Yeah,
I hope it is. Look.
There you go. There you go. We got you clapping.
Yay!
Anyone else want to clap just for a good measure? Make sure we all get it in.
We're good. Here, let's all go to Finks.
When you clap like that, it sounds like that song where it's like...
Everybody clap your hands.
No. No, it's the one that's like... Damn it. If you hadn't said that, I'd be...
I was in marching band, so I can clap really good.
Should I be concerned? With what?
With. It says with.
I just got a big skinny hand.
With me, buddy, we're gonna see the world!
Yeah. Go on the world trip. Plot twist.
Urlick and Phantom are going to see the world.
Yeah.
So, last time we left off, we had a known poetry contest, a dreamwalking event, and we ended the session arriving back at Finks. We did the roleplay chat. We ended the session last time, according to my notes, at 10 p.m. Does anyone have anything else they want to do, tacking on the end of roleplay right now, before they go to sleep?
I need to go hunting.
You did that in the roleplay chat.
I did that in the morning.
Alright, so you're doing that tonight?
I see no other choice.
Alright, make a stealth check for me, please. Are you wearing armor?
I'll cast Enhance Ability.
Okay.
Cancel out the disadvantage.
Okay, everyone sees Farron leaving
I
the bar.
decide not. I cast a spell. Goodbye.
Everyone sees Farron leave the bar. It is roughly 11 o'clock at night, for those keeping track.
It's still raining. It's still raining.
Yep, still raining.
Are we at a ramen bar?
Nope, we are at Finks.
Finks.
Doesn't Finks have ramen?
He could.
I just
I didn't want
piddled
ramen,
on
I was
myself.
just curious about the option.
Could potentially be. But I'm just going to assume that
You wanna try?
Sure.
O'Malley does not reply to Dell's monologue
That tart
about
onion.
their mom,
what I was
and
looking
she's just
for.
gonna sigh and go to bed.
Alright, Gal's going to bed.
Urlick's in bed just watching this whole thing going, what the fuck? And he just rolls back over on his dirt bed on the floor and says, it's bedtime.
I sleep in a broom closet.
He's not even in the party room. He's sleeping in a room closet.
Why do we have him in a broom? Whatever.
Nobody's moved.
Nobody's asked. Nobody's like, hey, what's the deal with you?
Urlick hasn't met you yet, so he's like, whatever.
We all just assumed that you had your own room.
Yeah, we
I-
kind of just assumed.
Technically, he does.
I do.
It's a room closet.
I don't have to pay for it because Fink's like, he's a good guy to have around. If anybody starts shit, I have him.
Does Farron have an imaginary friend that lives with him in the broom closet?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
He ain't gone dreamwalking yet, so...
Is that a problem with dreamwalking? You might come back with some ghost.
You don't know. Gary, what the fuck are you doing here?
I think we sort of. I think between Nathan and me, we.
Oh,
kinda
Gary's
said
Gary's fucking dead.
Jogar ate him.
Yeah.
During
During the roleplay chat.
Yeah.
Gary
During-
is dead, officially.
Yeah.
during Phantom sleeping, Gary was eaten by Jogar after he was named.
So, the reason
no.
I asked about
just burned
the fucking butcher thing is because if I go every day for
Yeah.
the same thing,
They probably know you already.
someone's gonna get wise.
Yeah, they know you already.
No, he's gonna avoid doing that
Yeah?
because it's weird.
I mean, not if you go to the exotic meats guy and you ask for something fucking weird. That's what he's used to.
That's true.
He probably just
Like,
doesn't ask questions.
Can I get?
It looks like somebody chewed on
Becca made that.
Someone did chew on him last session.
Sarah did.
Can I get a
I
cup
can
of
see-
succubus blood?
Yeah, he's
Sure,
easily enough. I mean,
It's
a
also
pretty
more.
penny.
It's more expensive.
Yeah, it's a pretty pity, but he can get it for you.
I had to print something from
No,
Universe for school. And
He's
so
probably
I
gonna
chose
have to
Salazar.
like
Why?
math
That's
out
not
what's
Sarah.
not
Oh,
a
it was
hard
Trick,
creature
that's
to kill,
right, it
but
was
also
Trick.
is
What are
weird.
you doing?
I thought it was Sarah.
Sneef, sneef.
Also, I'm pretty broke right now, so I'm balancing somebody's life over
Every time someone says Schneef, it
some
makes
silver
me think of
pieces.
that dude from Thundercats, the little. Sorry.
I haven't seen Thundercats, I don't know that.
Okay.
There's a little cat that it walks around with them. It's
How
got
much?
weird
How much
ears.
it gonna run me this time?
For Succubus specifically?
No, fuck no. That was a joke.
Are you ordering
Don't worry about it.
prostitutes?
He's getting dinner.
Yes, I'm getting someone to suck me off.
Okay. I mean, good for you. Everybody's, gotta get off sometimes, I guess.
I'm gonna 2 silver.
What can you get for 2 silver?
I don't need anything special. I just
Okay.
need.
He provides you with an adequate amount that would sustain, and he just nods at you and says, "This time you get the wyvern. It's what I have extra."
I don't think I'll get that chance again.
No.
2, right?
2.
Stew is it's coming along good.
I hope so. I've been working on it for a while.
It's one of those soups of Theseus. So ideally I will be working on it for a long time.
I cannot say I understand.
Okay, bye.
Enjoy your ingredients. See you same time tomorrow, yes?
Yes.
Same time tomorrow.
This guy knows. He knows.
Sitting on the edge of the counter is a very fat tressum. It appears to have lost its ability to fly. It's so overweight.
Sure.
It sits at the edge of the counter, and the cat's name is Slobberchops. You are at Slobberchops Butchery.
Okay.
The butchery is named after the cat, not the man.
It's adorable.
Give him a pet.
As a fat tressum.
Honk. I can honk.
So that's what he's saying. You're not petting enough. It's more like full round. Oh.
Two-handed.
A chunky boy.
Two-handed pets.
Like, as he pets him, does it like jiggle a little?
You're moving the fat as you pet this cat.
Oh no.
You just
poor
hear a
cat.
wah.
That poor cat.
Oh my god, it's not even meowing anymore. Nah.
When I get greater restoration, I'm coming back for you.
The same Slobberchops.
Then I wave.
You got diabetes.
I pump a cure wounds into him just to hold him over.
Just in case.
Yeah.
It does remove diseases. I don't know if diabetes counts.
Lesser restoration removes diseases. Greater restoration, I have to assume, can remove diabetes.
You know, that's something no one ever talks about in D&D. What about diabetes?
They've cured it. That's what it is. That's why.
It's magic.
There's
People
no
just
cancer. Yeah, like they're like, oh, we'll just.
if somebody's worried about diabetes, they just eat good berries for the rest of their life.
That's it. I have to imagine they remove tumors, and that's where we get homunculus.
Write that down.
So you're heading back to the bar, enjoying your evening snack.
No, not in the bar.
I mean, I imagine you're walking down the road, just
No. I find a toilet somewhere, like a fucking.
tuck yourself away.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then I suck some guy off
At the glory hole.
at the glory hole.
Yeah, got it.
I know some secret spaces around the city. I imagine by now.
Bye now, yeah.
And then I go back to the tavern.
Alright, does anyone have anything else they want to do tonight?
To my broom
You
closet.
guys are asleep already. Mufasa?
Sleeping.
Alright.
He's been interrupted too many times by the nihilist siblings.
I slam open the.
Wait, is Phantom in their bed?
Yeah.
I know.
Oh. Urlick's gonna curl up by Phantom's feet and totally wake them up as.
He's
He
in a bunk
crawls.
bed on top.
That doesn't matter. He crawls in, just curls up on your feet and takes a nap. He's not even awake when he does it. He's just like, you're like, and he's like, wow, says a bunch of stuff that makes no sense, and then lays back
Starts
down.
nibbling on your toes.
No.
But I
You
don't want
get
the
the
gravy
distinct impression
train.
that Urlick might be sleepwalking,
A sleepwalking Urlick is the worst thing to imagine.
It is terrible because.
Is that canon? You sleepwalk?
Oh yeah,
Interesting.
Urlick definitely
I'm gonna
sleepwalks.
play with
That's,
that.
So go for it.
I'm gonna play with that.
He doesn't even get all the way into bed. Like he's just really his head's there, his body's like laid over the side.
I do also want to point out, I did make a reference to the fact that I am not sleeping in a bed right now. It was very subtle when I was talking to you. I cracked all the bones in my body.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
I thought that was just because you were in bed.
I'm not.
Secrets.
They don't know that.
Only
You
Del
don't.
knows
You
that.
don't know that.
Only Del knows that.
Alright, so the night finds you guys well. Sleeping goes well for everyone except Farron. Sleeping in a broom closet.
Do I finally
Roll
lose
for
my
cr-
exhaustion points?
You finally lose your last exhaustion point.
Woo! Fully recovered.
I just want to go on reference that you wake up, Urlick is no longer in the bed. He's now laying in the middle of the room, just completely spread out.
Alright. The morning rises. It is the 18th of Lipa. Good morning. What do you guys have planned for the day?
Can I go to the pet store?
Which one?
The one that, not the one with the Fey dragons. Did you get your dragon?
Yeah, I did.
How many did you get? Just one?
Just one. Jovakar.
How much did they cost?
30.
Okay.
Yeah, I was, thankfully, got a loan from Del.
Yeah. No interest.
When you get magical secrets, you should take Flock of Familiars. You should. You really should.
How many familiars can you get with that?
Depends on the spell slot you use, doesn't it? I think-
dragons.
Every bad guy's packing fireball. Crazy.
What?
What? It's nutty.
You know that
There are other AoE spells, Ryan.
It's the best
there are
one.
some creatures that are resistant to fire that are familiars.
So
Just don't know.
lightning bolt.
Oh, no.
You know, if you were a Tempest cleric, you would just turn that fireball into a lightning bolt.
Ooh.
3 at level 2. And
Oh, that
a 1
included in
for each spell slot above level 2.
Gotcha.
So 4 at 3, 5 at
When do I get this?
4. I think, I don't know, whenever you get magical secrets, that's level fucking 10 or whatever. I don't know, 5 maybe? I don't remember.
Yeah.
It's also a warlock spell, which is weird.
Hey, killing Farron, what level would that get Urlick to?
4.
Oh, okay.
We're using milestone.
Huh?
We're using milestone.
That's a pretty big milestone, killing another level 4 player.
I mean, it depends on your idea, doesn't it?
All I want to do is seal the broom closet that they're in.
I'm sure he'd share if you asked nicely.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to share, I'm trying to go level up. We went through that. Okay.
I can get out of that. That's not a hard.
Just,
No,
it'd be
that's
great if you kicked down the door like
That's
all
unfortunate.
Kool-Aid Man style.
I'm not strong enough for that.
no.
Oh no.
While they're going to the pet store,
Oh, fuck.
while they're going to the pet store, can me and O'Malley start heading towards Aranda's, and then they can do the pet store stuff, and then probably by the time Nathan gets here, they'll be done with that.
Possibly. So you guys are going to Pedna's?
I am not
Fancy, will
going
you
to
come in
Petco's.
the pet store with
Where are
me?
you
Yeah,
going?
sure.
That's a great question. I'm sitting in the fucking the front of the bar, just sort of waiting patiently as everybody gets up. Like
Do you want to come with us to Aranda's?
that was the lady in the letter.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sure. That seems more important than what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
I'm gonna
but-
look at Faye and be like, who the hell's that guy Del's talking to?
I met you like 4 days ago.
Urlick just looks at you completely baffled like, I've drank since then.
Oh.
He's
I see.
legally registered as a member of our party. Or look, you have an assistant now. He's also a healer.
Oh. Hi, I'm Urlick, and he reaches his hand out.
Farron.
Pleasure
We
to meet
already
you.
met, but pleasure to meet you again, I guess.
We're going to the pet store. Urlick starts walking out.
Okay, have fun.
And like as he's walking out, he's like, I totally have never
Did
met
you
that
prep
guy
your
before.
brews for the day?
I have not. I guess I should do that. I would do my 2
Hold on,
random
I need to
ones.
fucking decide what
When you drink
spells
them, we
I'm
roll.
gonna take for
Oh, I
this
thought it was
whole
you roll
your
before.
journey.
You roll,
Okay.
you drink them. You don't know what they do until you drink them.
Cool. As he's leaving, then he's definitely gonna give both of those to O'Malley and be like, "Here, buddy, I brought you some brews for later."
Alright. Someone remember that O'Malley has 2 random effect experimental brews from Chevis's feet.
And again, he's gonna whisper to him, "Don't drink those. I don't know what that is."
I just threw some shit in a cup and like fucking I don't
Here
know,
we
man.
are.
Here we are.
Alright, to the Pet Star crew. The team going to the pet store. You guys enter Pedna's. It's a much nicer store than Pete's.
Oh.
The door dings when you open it. You see all the animals lined up in cages along the wall. You see a small pen in the middle of the floor that has a bunch of like small puppies and kittens in it that are all playing together. You see a wood elf woman behind the counter. As soon as you enter, she greets you. Hello, my name is Pedna Lindau. Can I help you?
Urlick's like so just over excited. He's like, "Look at all the pets."
Would you like to play with the puppies? She opens the gate to let you in.
Urlick like lays on the ground and lets them just. Oh my god!
She closes the gate and just lets you go to town.
He's laying on the ground, letting him lick his face. Like, this is the best thing ever.
Licking the helmet,
Yes, licking the helmet. But he doesn't care.
eating the
He's like,
moss.
he's like, "This is so great, Phantom. You're missing out. This is the best thing ever."
And I'm just watching him, like, try not to, like, die with laughter.
I think I'm good.
So, after a good moment of this, just loving every second of it, and he does produce treats for all of them because, you know,
Easy enough.
but he gets up. He's like, "What all do you have?"
Well, we have your regular assortment of pets for children, cats, dogs, rats, ferrets, birds, if you're interested.
Man,
If you're looking for the more exotics, I have a crab.
you say crab?
A crab, yes. We're landlocked. Crab is exotic here.
You should get that checked out by a
That's
doctor.
very true.
Like
A
crabs?
single crab?
Like
A single crab.
to eat?
You could, but this is definitively a pet. It is trained, it does little tricks, it is wonderful.
What kind of
It
tracks
tastes
does
good.
a crab do?
She pulls the cage down and sets it down, and inside is this light blue crab with a big claw. And she opens the cage, the crab comes out, and she rolls her finger over in a circular pattern. The crab does a backflip and lands it.
Urlick is just super amazed. He's like, "Oh my god, did you see that? Oh god." Okay. I don't want to act too interested. What else do you have?
We have a cranium rat, a failure from the college. She sets it down. You see a rat with its brain fully exposed. You see a brain grafted into its brain, covering its entire back end. A failure from the college, but a pet all the same. No tricks for this one, unfortunately, but...
Do you want me to heal that?
No. If you heal it, you'll kill it.
Okay.
Healing it would sever its external brain cord thing. Let it be.
Maybe.
She grabs a small box off the counter and sets it down. We have this little fellow who is really, really shy. And it's a small, like, ring box. Very, very cute. Bites, though. Pulls out a sunfly out in the cage, sets the sunfly on the counter. Grabs one more cage and sets it out. This is our last little exotic. This is called a pygmy flump. Very cute.
Urlick again is trying to look like he's not as like amazed by it as
If
he
you
is.
hit it, both of us are gonna draw a card.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, dog.
This is the end of our exotics. We had a monkey a week ago, flying monkey, but that one got bought. Students at the college to make it a familiar, I guess. I am unsure of their whereabouts and doodads.
Something definitely ate that monkey. So.
Can I interest you in
Just
pets?
cut someone off, a car exploded, that's 3 minutes
So
saved.
I don't have a lot of gold, but I have things to trade. Do you barter?
It depends on what you are bothering. I do not have a lot of need for knick-knack or magic items. Not necessarily my niche. I do value a certain artistic value of items, but
So at this point,
My
Urlick's-
friend wrote these really awesome poems.
You're not even there.
I'm just.
Dude, we're not crappy.
So-
Those are good poems.
So
Del rapped.
really,
I
Yes.
See
did.
the short?
I have
Del
not
rapped.
watched the short yet.
Well,
I
the
told you
short-
I'm so behind.
The short
Sure
doesn't
doesn't
have
have
the rap, but
I
I
gotta
did.
see this rap.
The
I
video
did cut
does.
out the. I
So the
did cut
video?
out.
Not the video.
Did you put the video
audio.
link up yet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the session link is up.
Oh,
I also
Session link's
have.
up.
I also cut out Dell's rapping bit and added a backing track to it.
Oh, I didn't even read. I didn't even
Oh
read
my
it.
God, I
Listen to
gotta-
it.
Is there a beat? Like, it's got a
Yeah.
beat to it?
Do
Like,
you want me to play it?
I mean, it's long, Becca. You can play like
No,
the first minute
no,
or two.
just- this is our D&D session.
Ehrlich wasn't there for that.
Urlick wasn't. He needs to hear it.
In person.
We'll do it in a second.
Okay.
He turns towards. What was her name?
Edna.
Pedna.
Oh, her name is Pedna.
P-E-D-D-N-U-A.
He's like, I don't have a lot in way of artistic, other than these. He pulls out these fine ivory dragon teeth.
I do not know what value I can get from these, but if you are looking to purely barter them, check at the college, check at Flicks. Flick could probably do something with these. Maybe check at the Stardust Apothecary. They could probably grind them and do something with them. But I have no immediate use for this.
Is there any chance I can get you to hold a pet while I go see what I can get for this stuff?
Pets don't usually move too fast. Which would you like me to attempt to hold?
The Flomp and the Mimic, if at all possible?
I can set them aside and we will see what happens.
What is the cost of them so I know how much I need to get?
So, miniature flumps are very rare. Domesticated mimics are extremely rare. But, we have them. That being said, I could probably let them go for about 2 or 3 platinum apiece. This is a domesticated mimic we are speaking of.
Urlick nods, he's like, well, let me see what I can do and I will come back. He looks at him, he's like, I'm totally broke. I have no money, I don't know what this shit's worth. Alright, yeah, we'll be back.
Have you ever owned a flump? Are you familiar with their intricacies?
No?
Never put them upside down.
What, why?
They will die instantly.
What?
Yes, it's the miniature ones, yes. The bigger ones, nah, so much. They become incapacitated upside down.
Why would you turn it upside down?
Some people try to make it do flip, and then they die.
I don't want to do a flip, I just want to hang out with it.
No, I mean, I'm simply trying to inform.
That's what a flump is, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, thank you so much. We
You
will
think-
be back.
Protection from poison, you think that'll help?
I don't know.
Do flumps have protection from poison?
He's
not
using
that one.
spells for the day.
I got protection from poison already. I don't need that.
I'm 100% taking cure wounds.
How does your
before I
spell
do all
preparation work?
spells.
Because I've never played a druid before.
I have to have them all prepped beforehand. So right now,
Like, do you choose?
At the start of
When-
the day,
at
same
the
as cleric.
Okay.
so I have.
Because I know how bards work. I know
But
how
I can
sorcerers
have-
work. I know how
I can
wizards
have
work.
more prep than I have spell slots to cast.
That's normal.
So
Is that normal for
Yes.
druids?
Yes. Well, for most in most classes, it's normal in my opinion.
That would be crazy.
that's
Do
my.
you more prep than
Dwarf.
castable? Yeah.
I like the idea.
I mean, you can
Oh
prep
no.
it
Okay. No, I was thinking. Never mind.
The other way around.
No, ignore me.
Okay.
I guess I will go.
Daily head scratches.
That's exactly what I'm gonna give it. Can I guess I go to the apothecary? Is that close by?
You have a map. To reach any
No,
quadrant
it's not.
is 30 minutes.
Where am I?
Stargate. We're here. Apothecary's over there.
That's and she said Finks was the other one.
No,
Flicks.
Flicks. Oh, they're both right next to each other. So I guess we can. Would you? He asked fam, you mind coming with me to Flicks?
Sure.
Because I figure you might be a
What
little
are you
better
getting up to?
negotiating. I'm trying to.
Me?
Us?
I'm
I
with,
know what you're doing.
I'm with them.
Okay, then we're gonna keep doing this until Nathan gets here. If that's cool.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys are heading over there. It's a 30-minute walk. All right, we'll say you guys got up at like 8. Ate breakfast. Probably left about 9.
We're walking. I'm definitely gonna be humming a tune that is way out of tune. Like,
So Phantom has Jovagar with him on his shoulder.
Do you?
Yes.
All right. As soon as you walk outside of Finks, it starts to fly.
Why?
Cause it's a fucking dragon.
wow.
But he was bonded.
Yeah, you think that?
Wait.
No, never mind. I guess.
Well, hold on. I can talk to the dragon.
Can you?
Yes. I cast. Actually, speak with animals is a spell I can cast, and I do have it prepped.
Does it count? as
Then
a-
I guess.
Technically,
No, I'll leave it in the.
Well, no, I think I can cast speak with animals on other people. I don't
He
think it's-
did warn you. The shopkeeper did warn you that it would fly.
Yeah.
technically, as a dragon, speak with animals doesn't work.
That's what I was just checking.
But it's
Yes,
a
it is not
fey-
considered an animal.
It's a pseudo dragon. It's not an
Yeah, it's a
actual
pseudo-dragon.
dragon.
It's still a draconic creature.
Yes, it is not an animal.
Okay.
You
Then
have to
he'll
know
just-
Draconic.
And also, it can't speak. Regardless, it does know draconic, but
It
it can't.
understands and cannot speak.
Yeah.
Fine. It'll just stay in the room in the cage.
Understandable. With time. With time.
Okay.
He gave it grapes. What else? What else do you want?
Time.
And more grapes.
More grapes. Where are you guys heading first?
Dragons like
Let's-
infinity
Right.
grapes. Why else would I go?
Yeah, that's closer.
Another option that I should have mentioned earlier but did not, is the collection. That's the other option.
Where's that? Was that closer to
That
us?
is
Should also be near campus.
the
Oh, it
collection
is.
right there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can we
everything
go to the
y'all are looking
collection
for is right
first,
around
since
here.
it's from the first in the path to it?
Sure.
Okay.
You guys approach the collection. You see a small building built into this like side of another shop almost, but entering the collection, you see the place is set up like a hoarder's house. You just see walls lined with random shit. You see anything from like an extra shiny shovel to a enchanted coat that just keeps you 2 degrees warmer.
That's a pretty cool code. Are there any other magic items around?
Do you cast detect magic?
I don't have that as ability. I'm just like,
Unknown.
okay.
Do you not? Unfortunate.
Entering the collection, it
What is
is
my
like a
spells
hoarder's
are
house.
for
It's
the-
hard to maneuver around.
I was
You
thinking
guys are
about it.
stepping over boxes of items and bottles of mysterious
If it helps, these
liquids.
are the ones I have prepped for today, so you can like.
You eventually find the shopkeep. A small kinku.
That's all of them? Just the 3?
Yeah.
That's
Kinkus are the ones
crazy.
that
I
can't
only
talk,
have 3
right?
spell
They
slots.
can
That's
talk, but they can only steal
I'm
You
partial
voices.
spell
can't
cast.
prepare more than that though?
They mimic voices.
Oh, so they can understand
doesn't
and
seem
speak language.
right.
Okay.
They just
Sure, it's
steal
only
people's
3.
voices. They can only say things that they've heard.
You would like to give me 5 to 8 platinum and a magic item for the dragon bones I've got.
I'm sorry, fuck the hell right off!
I tried. Alright, let's leave.
No. Welcome to the collection.
Your intelligence modifier plus half your artificer level.
Why do you say
Okay.
something that repeats stuff? Like,
So,
I have
6?
some dragon
6,
bones
Cool.
and as well as some vials of dragon blood. Would you be interested in them?
Interested? Maybe.
Okay.
You hear distinctively Farron's voice. I mean, I'll take what you can give me.
What does that mean? Can you help me here? Because this is not going well. I just normally barter for stuff, not for money, but I need money to buy a
No,
pet.
no money. Not here. No money.
Oh, well, I need that to buy a pet.
Pet?
A mimic and a flump from that lady.
Pednas? Welcome to Pednas.
Yes.
why?
I don't know what else to say to this guy. He's kind of odd.
That was me speaking for Fink. Not Fink. Fucking
Kips.
Kips.
You know their name.
Yeah.
It's Kips.
He pulls out what he's got and he says, "So
What you want?
What do you have?
What you want?
She wants 4 platinum for their pets.
Nah. No money, not here. Starts looking at the tubes and stuff. The blood.
She did say artsy stuff.
Oh yeah, what do you have that's artsy, super artsy?
Panda likes art. Pulls a framed picture off the wall. Something painted. Something made by clay. A name you've not heard before. It's labeled in the corner. You see a beautiful painting of the college. You see the dean of the college rising up. The dragon wings furled
What
out,
other spells did you
overlooking the
prepare?
college. Hand
Now that
painted.
you doubled your spell
I
list.
have this painting. Panda likes art.
Disguise? Disguise elf human?
I don't know if Panda likes this art. Has Panda never asked for
always
this
have
or
that
tried to
prepared.
trade
Okay.
for it?
No, not this.
Shield,
Panda.
shield, just shield?
No.
Just regular shield? Okay.
So Panda would not like this.
I do not know.
Okay, buddy. We're gonna think on this and we will come back.
What if I want this?
What specifically do you want? The dragon blood or do you want the bones? Or the teeth?
The dragon blood or the bones and the teeth?
That's why.
I do want to point out that Farron would have absolutely sat there for like an hour just saying shit
Yeah, for
that
sure.
they could use.
For sure.
Okay, what magic items do you have that might interest a druid?
Yeah, I got this fucking coat. Keep you a little bit warmer. Let's see what else I got. Give me a sec. Give me a second. But what you want? I have mug. Yes.
Mug?
Yes.
I assume
What kind of
that
mug?
the plan was for
Mug.
you and O'Malley to do it.
Bottomless.
Yeah.
Infinite.
An infinite
I don't know
mug, like
how
just
else
infinite with
Is
drink.
bottomless.
And
We
Fox
made a
pointed out that it
call.
might be a
Molly
good
about
idea to
that.
dream walk with Farron.
I
but
have-
that might not be a good idea.
You see the voice
Just be right
stutters
there.
for a second as it's trying to.
From an
quickly
outside
determine
perspective,
whose
it's a
voice to
great
use.
idea.
Uh,
Story-wise,
cap of
perfect.
Disguise?
But I don't know if that's the thing Joe wants to do.
I have slipper.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anti-slipper.
Because,
Anti-slipper?
Yes.
I'll let you know now, no memories of my
Right.
past life. So I don't,
Yeah.
Makes you invisible.
anything you
Ring of
discover, I'm
invisibility.
discovering right also.
I got a sticky liquid.
Dragons are pretty rare, just so we're clear. Nothing of that sounds like it's really overly rare.
I mean, cap of disguise. Kinda hard to come by.
Really don't need a disguise when you're a big rhino walking around.
What about ring of invisibility?
That could be really useful. How about this? I'll trade you all this for the ring and the cap.
I'll do that, I guess.
Can I have the sticky liquid too?
For you, sure. He takes all of your dragon bone and all of your blood.
You having fun there?
Oh my gosh.
Is it bad?
Listening to Ryan do Farron's voice?
No. I just know something.
You've
I'm
already
gonna keep my
seen
mouth
all
shut.
of these cards, so
I'm gonna
get
keep my
bent.
mouth shut. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. It's
Are
fine.
they not magical?
They're magic.
Oh, it's magic.
I
Don't
made
worry.
cards for
It's
them. They're
fine.
magic.
It's fine.
Until you identify them, I'm gonna hold on to these cards.
It's fine.
Or until you use that vial of sticky liquid. I will hold on to these cards.
You have identified.
Yo, you didn't get the slippers, you have the cap.
What were the slipper?
Don't worry about it.
You said the non-slipper.
Yeah, anti-slippers.
Are these gonna be items where I'm gonna feel like I'm getting duped?
I know, buddy.
Uh,
He hands you your items. You get a little cap. You get a bottle of brown liquid and a little ring.
What did you say the cap was?
A
When-
cap of disguise.
When you put the ring on, you see a big flaming eyeball.
I'm not worried about that.
And what was the
Until you
ring?
identify or use these items. I'm not giving you the cards. What is the
Alright.
ring?
Yeah.
A ring of invisibility.
I'm gonna put the cap on right now and see what happens.
They
Can I get you to roll?
Are these cursed items?
make a wisdom saving throw. I mean, if
A
anybody,
D8, please.
A D8 of what?
Just roll a D8 for me.
Here you go.
Okay.
And then Mufasa, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. 'Cause you're the
Uh-oh.
only one there.
ru-
A 4?
the
You got
bird,
4.
the bird's there too.
Who?
The
The-
Oh,
bird.
Kips. Kips isn't. I'm not worried about Kips.
Immune.
No, not immune. He just doesn't give a shit.
Salazar.
16?
Alright. Remind me what I'm adding.
A wisdom saving throw. So it'd be your
Okay.
wisdom,
Okay.
and then if you are proficient in wisdom saves, you proficiency.
You should not be.
No, I'm not. So it's gonna be a 16.
All right.
That's pretty
You
good.
roll a 4 on your D8.
Mm.
Atop Urlick's head, one's natural hair bizarrely styled into a pompadour. His hat looks like that. He has a pompadour now.
Wait, the helmet?
The hat has become a pompadour.
Oh,
The hat is trying really hard to not look like a hat.
okay.
The hat is disguising itself.
Okay, then I'm gonna put the ring on next.
All right. Everyone around you is gone. You are alone in the ship. Everyone around you is invisible to you.
He takes the ring off. And he's gonna look at this Kenku and be like,
Invisibility, yes?
You think this was a joke?
No joke. I'm a magic item. They do magic. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like the product, man, we can trade back.
I think so.
No, they're great.
They're not great.
Try the stick.
What am I supposed to do? Drink
Just
it?
dump it out.
He dumps out the sticky liquid.
A wooden stick forms out of a liquid.
That's it.
That's it.
Dicky.
Liquid.
Is it a good stick?
It's a pretty solid stick.
Oh, that's a good stick right there. Urlick has to be impressed.
Urlick is pretty
It's a
impressive.
good
That's some
stick.
good
shit.
It's a good
Shit.
stick.
Does it, if I put it back in the vial, does it go back to liquid?
No, it's a stick now.
But
I want to say that Urlick looks really, really irritated.
Good deal.
but that's a good stick.
Good stick. And so I guess he's just gonna take his items and look really pissed off.
Good deal.
It was a terrible deal. I really wish I had not traded you all this. This is all terrible.
Get
Enjoy
fucked.
my collection.
Get fucked.
What collection? This all seems like junk.
No!
Yes, you gave me junk. I gave
No!
you something very useful.
Useful!
Not useful.
Fun. Fun, useful.
No.
No. This is going to get, these items get me killed.
You hear from Farron's voice. We can have a problem here.
Possibly.
The Kenku opens up a small box, pushes a button, closes the small box, sets it back down. Okay.
So are we going to trade back?
I already offered you a trade.
And I told you yes, let's trade back.
You already used the vial. I cannot take that back.
Fine, you can keep one of the dragon's teeth
And one blood.
and one vial of blood. Fine.
That was in Farron's voice too. I want to picture the scene where Farron walks up and he's like, okay,
I'm gonna give you some phrases.
ah ha 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 ha.
So as Phantom is, as Urlick's leaving, he intentionally makes it look like an accident. He definitely knocks down one of the piles of shit on his way.
Oh, he's fine with that. You already used your vial, so you don't need this.
I want it.
You already used it.
I want my stick.
You pick up the stick. It's
I've got
just
the
a stick
fucking
now.
stick, real stick.
You had the vial, and now it's just
Add stick to your inventory.
a really good stick.
Really good stick.
As
Quality
we're
stick.
walking out, right?
We're walking out. And
As we walk out, Phantom was like, well, you could get something artsy with the stick. You could make it all. Is it a big stick?
Just a stick. It's about that long.
what's his building made of?
I thought it was
It's a
walking
stone building.
stick.
It's nice.
Okay. I'm
Built
gonna
into the
use.
side of someone else's shop, so you know.
Okay. So I'm gonna start using stonecraft to seal it up.
No. What the fuck?
What?
Why?
Because he fucking is a shyster.
He's not.
How is he not a
He
shyster?
doesn't have the words to explain it to you.
He's a kinku. Kinkus can only mimic.
They can only speak the words
Tell
they've
me he
heard.
hasn't heard someone somewhere say he's a shyster.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, fuck the hell right off.
Well,
The first thing he said to you.
I should have left. Can we go to the apothecary next?
Sure. You enter the Stardust Apothecary. You've already been here, Mufasa, I believe.
Were you friends with these people? Were they nice?
Was this the potion place?
It is.
I was friends with the bird.
You're friends with the king?
I was friends with the
Great.
bird.
He does bodyguard work there before he was doing adventure work.
Was that what the thing was? He was
Yeah,
contacting
no
him?
problem here. No, he was contacting the guard.
There's no way the guards of the town just let him do this to people.
They know he's there.
And just allow it?
He doesn't deal in money. He's only dealing in bartering.
Shady.
I don't know what to tell you, Doug.
Alright, then I'm definitely going to use a druid craft to put a marking on his thing that says shyster.
Okay.
So that other druids who come through will know.
Okay.
In the secret druid language, shyster.
Alright, so you guys enter the Stardust Apothecary.
Yes.
Alright, inside is I think I made her a high elf, if I remember correctly. Half elf. Named Astrid Stardust.
He's like,
Is it, you're not a Kenku, right?
No.
Do you know there's a Kenku down the street that's shady as hell?
He works hard.
It's stealing stuff and making bad
And he's
trades.
doing a great job of it. A lot of college students in there, and here's the real kicker, right? A lot of college students that go in there, they'll trade like their old textbooks for like a potion, anything really, right? And then another college student will come in there and trade like a shit potion they made in class, like a vial of sticky liquid, and they'll get their textbooks for free. It's actually a really good program for the college students. He's doing a good service.
Urlick presents a stick. We like this stick.
Yeah, man. College students do what they gotta do.
I get it. Is there any chance you would be interested in some dragon teeth, bones, and dragon blood?
Actually, the blood is something I would be interested in, yeah. The teeth, maybe, if they were processed, but...
They are not. They are only been. I butchered a dragon.
What are you looking for?
I need some gold and platinum to trade.
How much do you have? I need to alert you. This town is a sanctuary for a dragon. These items are I will buy them. I'm just alerting you of the problematic nature of them.
Even if they were harvested in a humane way.
That is not my concern.
All right. Well, if I left him one, you said originally you said I had. Hold on, pull it up. I think it was 60.
You had a lot.
I had 60 liters. So, how much does a vial hold?
Not a lot.
Okay, so I have roughly almost 60 liters worth of it.
on his person.
For all of that, that is a substantial amount. I could maybe give you 6 platinum.
Done.
A platinum per liter? It's a lot. Maybe.
That's a deal.
Okay. Pulls out 6 platinum pieces and sets them on the counter and starts moving the vials under the counter. I did not buy this.
I don't even know who you are. I'm leaving.
Cool. The tea?
Yeah. So
I would have to process them. I will charge for that, but maybe I could produce?
Yeah.
How many?
He puts all the. So the only thing that we're missing from that is one long tooth, one of the canines.
Didn't Alex take one as well?
Yes.
That was an eye. I think he took.
Okay.
He has the eye.
No, I thought he took like a.
I thought he took a tooth as well, but
Yeah, I think he did like make a necklace.
You're
or something.
right. He does. He had one of the smaller ones.
Right.
So I have the 2 that would be big enough to make a sword, but I'm keeping one of them because I need.
she would forego the extremely big ones.
But I have all the small ones except for the one that.
Those she would.
I can make a sword out of that.
She starts counting them over, looking them over. Okay.
It was a blue dragon, if that helps.
That does. That narrows down my possibilities of use. I can give
I wouldn't know you guys have that though.
2 more platinum and a coupon?
Sure.
Okay. She takes the 2 platinum and hands you a coupon. Alright, you bring this back to me. You need the potions, I hook you up. We will make a deal. This is essentially an IOU.
That sounds
We
great.
will determine the nature of what later.
Sounds good. I'm sure that we always will need a potion of some sort. He hands the potion to Phantom.
The coupon?
The coupon, yeah, sorry. The coupon. So how much platinum was that all together, buddy?
8.
total.
8.
So
So
you got money.
I got money.
You are
Hey,
now the richest person in the party.
You're also
Congratulations.
out of valuables.
No, I still have the 2 big teeth. But
Yeah.
I'm planning on getting them turned into something.
I don't know you have one.
Yeah, you weren't there when we.
No.
Well, we didn't even kill the dragon. I just harvested it.
Sure.
No, you killed it, remember?
I believe you.
I
killed it.
know. I did not kill it.
We as a whole.
Nope. We as a whole did not. KJ beat it in the head with a hammer.
Who are you
So
trying to
For
convince?
several hours.
Who are
Yeah.
you trying to convince here?
I know no one. You weren't. I'm trying to let you know because you
Okay,
weren't here.
sure.
KJ,
So me.
you, yeah, that is not here. KJ beat the tar out of this dragon that was incapacitated. It was
Yeah.
asleep actually, and he smothered it and then beat its head in with a mole.
Okay.
The one session I missed.
I think it was before you joined.
It was before you joined.
Oh no, it was after.
No, it was after. It was on
No.
my way to Oklahoma.
Yep, I remember that.
That's right, because he almost killed your character in the jail cell because he was
Correct.
going to,
Prehandedly.
and we all stopped him. It was like, stop killing them. They're the prisoners.
Yeah.
They didn't do anything. He did kill one of them. He ripped their leg off, right?
Yep.
And then a
He
few
had
of the
a
other people.
dastardly habit of stripping people down and killing them.
And feeding
Yeah.
them to the tentacle monster.
Yup.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start taking notes.
No,
No!
don't. We kicked him out of the group for a reason.
Yeah, I know. I was there for that. That was the first session I was a part of where everybody's like, "Listen, we need to have a talk."
It was rough, man. And because I saw him actually the other day, so.
How's he doing?
Well, he seems.
He invited me to go bowling on Super Bowl Sunday and then got really upset that I wasn't available.
He's Ethan. Alright, so I'm gonna look at all this platinum and be like, I can buy so many pets now. I don't know what to do with this. I don't use money.
That's a waste of money.
So he puts the money in the pocket. And then I'm going to head to.
That's the metagaming pigeon, if you're unfamiliar.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's the metagaming pigeon. It's a critical role thing, but
Applicable at all tables.
applicable at all tables.
I'm gonna head back to go buy the mimic.
Going straight to Pedness?
Well, because I have nothing else to trade.
There are other
for.
shops. There's all kinds of shops.
He has no other uses for things.
What's a slobber blah 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 butcher?
Slobber Chops is a butcher shop.
I was just there.
Yeah. He
They
was just there.
specialize
Last night.
in monsters and exotic meat.
What kind of monsters?
Monsters.
Like they have monsters?
They harvest. Like people, there's a like
Where is that?
hunters guild and a slayers guild in the town, and they would bring like wyverns. They would bring like, hey, I got a mimic. What can you cut out of this? And he
Do
would
they
just
have anything
chop it up.
alive?
Maybe
Can we go by and see if they have any mimics?
alive? No, not live mimics.
Also, they'd just be mimics over there.
They would.
If they would.
I want that mimic.
You just see you see a mug in a cage.
What is Flix's shop?
You want to flick shits?
Did we not go to?
Nope. You guys went to the collection.
We've never been there before.
Let's
No
go.
one's been to Flicks.
Let's go to
Alright, let's
Flix.
go Flicks.
All right. Entering Flicks, you see a very well organized shop. There is no shop. You enter in and you are met at a counter that wraps U-shaped to the door. You cannot enter the shop. You enter in, you are at a counter. That's it. Behind the counter is not a vial necessarily, but a vase. That's all that's in here. There's a bell sitting at the very middle of the counter.
I suppose we can get.
I really don't want to touch anything else in this town that hasn't gone so well. So, but I guess I've got the stick, so I use the stick to touch it just in case.
Alright, the vase starts to quickly bubble as you ding the bell. You see a liquid start to out of the vial, and it starts to pull itself out.
As it does, Urlick holds the stick with intent. In case.
Shillelagh.
What am I looking at?
A homunculus. You see two very long, spindly blue arms, one big eye in the middle, a small mouth tucked way under because it has no chin. Hello.
I like
We
the
were
lip
told
thing
that
you did
were
there. I
a,
like that.
We were told that you were a shop that had.
Flick.
Oh, Urlick definitely shakes his hand.
It's so wet.
Does he like? And
It's
Urlick,
like the clammiest, wettest hand you've ever touched.
is it like a dead fish kind of handshake? Oh yeah, it's like, and though you can't see it through his helmet, I would assume that you've known Urlick long enough now that you understand he's very uncomfortable in this moment. He's like, hi, would you sell here?
I have all manner of magic. My creator. Do the other stuff. And I'll sell it.
Magic? What kind of magic? Like items?
Can you do me a favor? Can you tell this away?
No one was ready for this guy, I guess.
Urlick's starting to regret leaving.
I knew what you were doing when I read the name.
Huh?
When you said flick shit, I had no idea, but when I read the thing on the board,
like
I'm like,
he's
I know what
flicking
this
shit.
is.
Yeah.
I know what this is.
It's his shit.
So he's not Flick?
I flick.
So it's your shit? Okay.
Can I look at you?
Yep.
He reaches out and slowly touches your cheek. Yes. Urlick, yes. You would like this? You would like this? What else? What else? Maybe that? No. Couldn't be.
I like to think that this guy is just as wise as the wand shopkeeper Ollivander from Harry Potter. He's like literally going through.
I hope so.
Could it be?
Yeah, I hope this is not another Kinku in his situation.
I'll have 3 items you would like. Specifically. Not that one. You go! Not your turn. Wait in line.
Phantom kind of like steps back.
No! Outside.
Well, no. It's my partner.
Do I have to touch?
No, just
No.
they're a bard. Magic, music.
Yes. Music. Yes.
That
For
is
you.
spelled with an X.
For you, I have a pot. I have a helm. And I have a pouch. All of which you like. Yes.
I would like.
Yes.
Or
No, not that one. No, you outside.
no, they stay.
No!
Yes.
Okay.
What's the pot do?
Is a pot.
He pulls out. Urlick pulls out the pot. Oh,
You put
He
things
hands
in.
you the pot with a item description on it. You like? No?
I like a lot.
You see more, yes?
Yes, please.
I have helm for you, yes.
Please don't do that while I'm taking this.
I need you to draw this guy.
Flick?
It's
Yeah.
gonna go right over
Oh,
Urlick.
dude, you can make this
Right
a,
there.
Flick it short.
We're gonna have
Very
a
nice.
tail.
Very nice,
telling
yes,
all this.
yes. This one, I steal from your brain. No, this one not druidic. This one, you like. Is reasonable, yes.
Very reasonable.
Can I interest?
How much?
For
All.
all is lot, yes.
It is. Just
No.
curious, or how much each? And how much is a package?
Package deal. I must consult. No! You outside!
No!
Yeah. He pulls the items behind the counter and he starts to crawl back into his face. 1 minute!
Okay.
I'll be right back.
He's in,
Go!
he's in there consulting with his brother. Shit.
Not the item.
This isn't an up and over situation.
You're gonna tell
I'm
me
gonna die.
you have an opportunity to make a
He got
homunculus
something
named
from
Shits,
here.
and you're not
Right,
gonna take
but
that?
Brain?
Yeah, I totally forgot. My character can't read family. I had to read all that. Can we just go ahead and, Phantom, you read all that to me? Thank you.
After about maybe 2 or 3 minutes, you see the hand come back up and try to grab the outside of the bottle. It's looking around for the handle, and it finally finds it. It's like starts to crawl itself back out.
Do you want a bigger vase?
No, master, no permit. This is home.
You sure?
No,
Do you want a stick to help you get out of the thing? You can.
it will not help. I've tried everything.
You
What if
sure
you-
this is a
you
really good stick?
You
Okay.
you put the stick on top of the vase, and it's just
Yeah, you put it in. You
Pull
pull
bar.
yourself up.
No, not strong.
Then how is that hard?
I want one buff arm on this man, please.
He's in there jacking off all day.
Constantly.
That one arm is just like.
Jacked. He's got
It's that-
one just like giant arm.
It's that Rick and Morty from the Thunderdome where
Yeah,
he's got
yeah.
one.
Yep.
Oh.
For the lot.
Yes.
You. Not you. You're outside still.
Yes. No.
But you read.
Good reader.
I watch. The lot. 6. Platinum.
I have 8.
But Edna wanted
2 to 3 for each.
Well, then I would just give it 2 for the mimic and call it a day.
You don't want the flump?
I want the mimic one.
Why? I guess if it's you're right. I guess if it's
If I turn it upside down or I get thrown upside down, my flip
Was
dies.
that our doorbell?
Maybe, I didn't hear it.
I don't know. It
I'm
could
ready.
It
have
didn't
also
ping
been.
on my phone, so
It was
I don't
probably the
think so.
music. I don't know. I'm probably just hearing things.
check.
Are you interested or no?
Give me just a sec. I'm thinking about it. It's really a good deal.
It's not bad. Good items.
Good items. I really.
Is price bad?
I think the price could be a little bit better. Maybe closer to like 5 platinum. 5 platinum, and I throw in this stick.
I don't want stick. I see nothing. I see no stick.
Maybe I
Sorry, I was
throw
hearing
in
things. I'm going crazy.
this potion of immunization, whatever.
Yeah. Potions, apothecary. We sell all our potions to him anyways.
I have a ladder, but I can't give you my ladder.
Ooh.
Actually, this ladder could help because this ladder expands. It could help you out of your vase.
Oh. You gonna get rid of the ladder?
No, I'm gonna keep the ladder.
The ladder's such a meme.
It's such a meme. I can't get rid of it. I'm like, I'll give you 5 platinum.
just checking everything for the ladder.
No, I'd still keep the ladder, even though we've never used it.
Freaking
That's
ladder.
the point.
That's the point. 5 platinum is good. You get rid of these items. You have 5 platinum. Your boss is happy, and I tell my friends about what a great deal you gave, so they come back.
Yeah.
My friends have lots of gold and a company from hell.
But this one no talk. This one no buy shit.
You didn't ask them to buy shit.
It's not their turn.
Well, how about this? Why don't we
Think it over.
think
Their
ours
turn.
over and talk to them? Yeah.
My turn?
What you want?
Phantom, like, immediately does the slow, like,
And Urlick
You outside.
no, he's with me.
He reads for me.
I touch.
Is there any way, like, you just touch my hand again and I touch Phantom's hand? And then we don't have to touch.
No.
Phantom is, like, so distinct. You have to touch my cheek.
Not unless you don't want specialty.
Handshake?
Let me touch your face. Just do it. It wasn't that bad. I'll clean it off afterwards.
Phantom, like, sighs, thinks about it. Sure.
He just
Immediately
touches your face.
The moment it happens, he, like just He's not used to contact.
We're
It's
gonna,
not
Boy
even
goes
like
Barbie doll.
real quick, cut. I still got that fucking goop on my jacket from that shits guy.
What does the goop smell like? I bet you it smells like shit. That's why.
Just kidding, I can't smell anything.
This is what they look like, by the way.
Some of them.
Some of them.
Yeah, some of them.
There's more than one?
They can have a lot of different forms.
Homunculus?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're made by wizards.
I thought they were like human-like.
That's Fibblethip's friend.
Yeah. I forget his name. That one specifically his name.
I have no idea what his name is. He's big though.
He's a big boy.
Nathan says it's not coming out.
Are you serious?
No.
He's got the diarrhea.
He had to stop for
Dude's full
food.
of shit.
This fucking guy.
You.
Ding dang
You
bong.
a goofy one, yes.
Probably the most serious character here.
Hey,
We're up. I'm in party A.
I know. We already know.
You are in party B?
There's
I'm in
no-
party B.
There's nothing
That's
said in
rude.
Party A, and we've already had like a whole discussion in Party A, in Party B.
do you want to see my crystal ball?
Dude's gonna blow his balls?
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Where was it?
Pixie dust. Okay.
They're not that big, but still, it
It's
works.
okay, bud.
It's-
You don't need big balls to impress everybody.
You don't. It functions, so it's fine.
Oh, hey!
Hey!
Where are you at?
I'm going up the forest.
This is for Mr. Hops. I'll ponder my ball.
Hello.
Hey, you shouldn't be driving while discording.
Be careful!
No, I always D&D.
Well, you're interrupting everyone's new
Ready to start
favorite
now.
character, Flick.
But on the bright side, it's only the 3Ds
I think we
tonight.
have some of this already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
You already have, yes? I knew you, the goofy one. I knew.
I can't
This one you don't
I'm a
have.
choppy stag.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna get
Alright,
some
let's try it
tarot
again. I think that
cards
was me
too.
pulling out and it was losing my Wi-Fi. What was that?
We're at
Each one is gonna be
we're
a
at
different spell
Flick's,
that I cast.
Shids, and he is trying to convince Urlick and Phantom to buy different magic items, and he's also a homunculus, so they're thoroughly freaked out by him.
Got it. Okay.
Phantom has no need for
Why are they freaked out by him?
Huh?
You don't like? You go.
No, they stay.
They go.
Nope, they
They're
stay.
done. They read. They go. They don't like.
I did.
See? Your friends? Nobody shit. Get out.
That's one friend, and you just didn't have anything for them. I've got other friends. Again, one of them very rich.
Ah.
One of them is a noble from this town. Went to the wizarding school here.
You have a new guy? No idea what the fuck his deal is.
There's a new guy too. Farron. Do you know Farron?
That sounds like a pasta. He would.
Woody?
Yeah. He'd know me.
Are y'all friends?
He no buy.
Well, I think he's broke, buddy. Alright, so 5 platinum?
He's not wrong.
6. 6 for lots.
5.5.
I don't have.
What are y'all buying for 5 platinum?
He wants to buy magic items. Also, he just traded all the dragon blood and the dragon teeth for 8 platinum.
Yes.
Urlick is the richest person here right now.
Oh, don't worry. He'll be broke in a minute because he doesn't keep money. He doesn't see the value in it.
You're upside down.
Do I have an investment for you?
I like to ponder thine orb.
He's trying to convince you to invest.
Can I don't know, guys. Just like try to be persuasive.
I'm afraid that after a while it's gonna be so fingerprinted that I have to like
Persuasion.
I can't see anything out of it, but it's really clean right now.
There's a haunted
The glass
castle
ball.
in the middle of this marsh
This
that I
was like
promise
$20
is definitely
bucks.
worth investing
That's not
your 8 platinum in.
Okay, hold on.
I was expecting a little
Yeah, I'm listening to you, buddy. I'm 8 platinum. Got it.
O'Malley is only going to take a 50% realtor's
That would be
cut.
so loud.
Also, we are
Does
not with
your mom's
them.
gonna
We
see-
are on our way to
Your
Arandas
mom's
right
gonna
now.
see-
And by
Aaron's with us.
yeah, I was gonna say by we.
Drink?
Yeah.
Do they drink? Do they not have to consume anything?
They do not. They have no need to consume anything.
But do they for pleasure?
Not really.
They're in the big fridge. The
Alright,
big
so
fridge.
this would be
Grandma
a.
one.
Do you
Yeah, I
care
want
if it goes in the trash?
Yeah, you can just throw it in there. We don't have recycling over here.
It's a 16 flat.
Okay.
Buddy, come on. I will 5, and I'll tell you what. I will make sure the rest of my party visits you, and they will buy stuff, I'm sure. One of them, like I said, a noble. The other 2, devil people.
Best
Tell-
price.
That's
5
racist.
Tell them we're doing a job.
We are doing a job for the college and the city to get y'all's power turned back on. Does that help?
He looks up. Oh,
This-
lights
This
off.
place is at the college.
You what?
Lights off.
Yeah, I can get them all turned
We're
on.
close. Go. Bye bye.
5.5, fine.
He takes the 5.5. He hands you your 3 items.
I give
Hands
him
you your
the,
5 gold change back.
yeah, 2, so, and then I hand him the sticky wings just in case you want it.
He props it against the bellows.
Weirdo. Alright,
Thank you.
thank you.
Enjoy flexy shit.
Yep. Now I have some magic
Oh
items.
my gosh.
You now have the most magic items.
Yes!
You have 4.
And that's a record because traditionally
You
my
get shit.
character gets nothing or.
All of these
the
are either
character-
old from the old campaign or made specifically with you in mind.
Well, thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
So I guess we're gonna go back to
You're the one
Gladius.
person that will never buy something except for now.
Yeah.
I don't ever have any money, so
That is the point in it.
Oh my gosh.
I guess we're gonna go talk to her about the mimic.
So you head to Pedna's.
Yeah.
Alright, another 30 minutes passes. You arrive back at Pedna's.
I've got 2 platinum, 2.5 platinum. Is that enough for the mimic?
Have you ever cared for a mimic?
Yes. In the wild. Why? Is there something weird
She
about
starts
this one?
looking at it and starts looking it over. Can I get you to make 1 persuasion check?
Sure.
What's
That's
that?
a 5.
Do you have any modifiers?
No.
Non charisma.
No.
Unless I use
Who's,
some kind of nature.
who's in the room? Who's in the room with
I don't know.
Urlick right
Wait,
now?
I've got you.
Just Phantom.
Phantom, you have charisma.
Oh.
Maybe you can persuade her for 2.5.
You do have very good charisma.
Yes, I do. Well,
Okay, Phantom, try.
What do you say to attempt to try?
can I know why she's hesitant?
No, you have no knowledge of that. You can ask her, but that might affect your DC.
Phantom kind of assumes it's for like being able to take care of the mimic, and says, "This dude's pretty good with animals. He's taken care of all of the ones that we've had along our journey. And we've all made it really nice. They enjoy his company."
That may be the case, but this is not a mere animal. This is an aberration of sorts.
We do have a pet aberration.
You also have a guy that can know where it is at all times, in case it turns into like a cup
Oh,
or
yeah,
something.
isn't Sam's cat's an aberration, isn't it?
No.
No.
No, my
The-
little smoke monster, Tribble, he's an
That's
aberration. So like technically we have a pet aberration. I just have
They're
no
very
idea how to care
different
for
types
it.
of aberrations.
Oh yeah, very different. But she doesn't even know that.
If it helps,
So-
we're on a quest to try and get the lights turned back on in town.
This building has no power innately.
Phantom's like, it's not just us, by the way. It is a party.
Lame ass building.
Can I get a charisma check?
Yes.
Persuasion check, sorry.
Roll the D1.
The D1.
Oh no.
It's gonna be
Better than Urlick.
Probably so.
a 7.
Best I could do is 3.
Better. Oh.
All I have is 2.5.
Can you square and jump a half?
Phantom actually has 1 platinum.
I don't want you to use your platinums.
I can give you half of it and then
Yeah,
keep
you
the-
just trade it for a gold for the 5 gold you have.
Wait,
Okay.
you had a platinum this whole time?
I did not realize that until just now. But I have 4 gold. I can
Wait, you like art, right?
Oh, I actually had it backwards. Guts and Cuts, Carnivorous Curiosities is the monster shop. Slobber Chops is the regular butcher shop. I had it
Okay.
backwards. My apologies.
And do you like
Did he still
You
go
like
to
art,
Slobber
right?
Chops?
You guys went to Slobber Chops,
No.
I went to Guts and Cuts.
So he didn't pet.
Nope. Go ahead. My apologies.
No, so you like art.
Not.
Some, yes. I
What about-
enjoy the artistic variety.
What if my buddy here, Phantom, sang you a song?
It would have to be a really good song.
Phantom does the slow turn again. Like, what are you volunteering me for?
Remember that song that you were playing in the village?
Yeah.
That was the most beautiful song I've ever heard. And it moved my heart in a way that I don't think I can express to you.
Ooh, let's hear it.
Will you give him the mimic for?
Depends on how good though.
Phantom like looks at him and takes out the. What did I say it was? I think it.
It was your lute, I believe.
Yeah, I think it was the loot.
Unless you have a pan flute, because that would also be really cool. You have a pan flute?
Yes. Phantom has so many instruments. Don't ask where he keeps them.
Well, in
Secret bag of holding only for
In
instruments.
Tarkov, they have this little pouch that you can keep, and even if you die, it comes home with you. We just call putting it all in your butt. It's your butt pouch.
Nice.
It works for us. So, like, if we find something really cool in the raid, they're like, "Oh man, put that in your butt." And I'm like, "All right."
Sorry, you're in the spot where
No
the
worries.
person that helps me.
But the reason it matters is because I found this statue of a lion and shoved the whole thing into my Tarkov character's butt.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
It's made by Russians, so
Checks out.
they know
Hey,
all
I
about
didn't
that.
write
I know about keystering.
I didn't write what it was. I just said that Kai sits with him and listens to the
It
song.
had to be the lute
Well, let's hear it.
or a flute.
Give us your best.
It was. I think it was the loot because that's his main one.
Yeah, you had a song that you played for it.
Yeah, it was the ancient relic song.
Gotcha.
Phantom grabs at his
Are there words?
flute. No.
It's gonna affect.
Sometimes the most beautiful songs don't have words. They hit you in your heart. And you said they're a wood elf?
They are. Type in ancient relic into YouTube, and the first thing that came up, could this ancient relic be a fragment of Jesus?
What?
That should definitely help our DC.
What?
It's a Jesus relic.
Have you found Jesus?
Is it me? Did that?
You have to put in.
Send me the link.
Yeah. There's a specific one I want. It's the.
We just found a letter. Sorry, every time you do that, I go to some other shit.
Come on, we all grew up with Blue's Clues. Let's just admit it. We all watched this.
Not
See, he knows. He knows. Nathan knows.
What about Blue's Clues?
Yeah, you did not grow up with Blue's Clues. You
So I
just
did
missed
not.
it.
I was just above it.
I know.
It would have been Barney
You're just
and
older than us.
Lamb Chop.
I had Barney and Blue's Clues. I had the other song.
Yeah, I
But you
had.
didn't have Lamb Chop, and they were way
did
better
not
because
have
you had
Lamb
the
Chop.
song that never ends. It just goes on.
I'm
and
familiar with
on,
that song.
my
Yeah, I am
friend.
too. I'm just not familiar with lamb chops.
I'm just old enough to be familiar with Blue's Clues.
If this song
That's
fails,
sad.
that's what he's gonna do.
It's
Erlick's
sad.
just gonna keep
It makes me
sorry.
feel
Keep
old.
singing that song till they give them the.
Okay, I'm familiar with Blue's Clues also. Is that better?
The mailbox song is much better than the song that ends.
What?
The mailbox song from Blue's Clues is much better than something that
I better get
Can
to
I
it.
get a
Yeah.
performance check?
Yeah.
And you are proficient, so you get to add your proficiency, right?
Yeah.
And don't you have like a magic item that adds something to?
Wait. Let me see.
Like a
my
cloak thing?
items. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Woof.
you do have your cloak.
Woof,
Your
woof,
glamour
woof.
weave.
Yeah, I
Woof,
don't know what it does.
woof, woof, woof.
Hey, if
I remember the thing.
I used a fairy fire cantrip to like kind of give some.
I don't think a
Fairy
D4 is
Fire
gonna
a
help.
first level spell.
I can't
Cantrip. Which one's the one that makes?
bardic inspiration myself, huh?
No.
Yeah.
You can inspire
I
yourself,
inspire
but you have to do it
myself every
preemptively.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's a specific subclass feature.
Is it really?
Yes.
Rough.
Yep.
I'm gonna use the glamour weave. It's still gonna be.
I don't think it's gonna help, bud.
It's not a 1, so it could.
And you get to
I
add
don't
your
know.
proficiency bonus.
What are you
Yeah.
doing, Nathan?
Well, I noticed that the camera is like
that
infinity
is gonna
looping,
be-
so I can see
What'd you
myself
get?
on the computer over there.
okay.
Oh.
No,
So pretty
Don't
much
tell
every
him
time I
what.
stop at red light, I'm just
just the total.
seeing how much I'm timing the delay.
If I'm sitting here like
doing
Yeah.
random
Like-
shit and watching myself.
googly eyed,
7.
watching.
7?
Yeah.
Dog.
Do they get advantage if I'm sitting there like googly eyed? I'm
It
really
doesn't
sold
There's
this.
no way. There's no way.
Yeah.
Because you get to add both your
The proficiency.
Charisma and proficiency.
and your proficiency.
Yeah. I've learned now.
All right.
I wasn't doing it right
So
for like
7?
the first. Yeah, 7.
Why
Well,
is
that
your-
is a wonderful song.
why
I
is
do
your
not think
charisma so
it's
low?
5 gold wonderful.
How did you calculate? How did you guys calculate stats?
Rude.
How is your charisma so low? What happened?
I think because
I think you just spread them out a lot.
Yeah, I did because I didn't want anything to be super bad. I didn't want anything to be negative.
Why did you? Why are those 11s then? Because 10 is also 0.
That's what I chose. I don't remember.
Mm.
It's
Look,
been a hot
the
second,
reason I
okay?
only have 2.5 is because that Kenku cheated me. And you did say to go visit them. I did not know they were a shyster.
I'm not
You
trying
did
to
not
be
help me
like
out this
rude
once.
here or
No,
anything,
you're
but
good.
like if you did point by, there's no reason to have strength and intelligence be 11 because 10 is also plus 0. So and also wisdom.
Did not know
But
this.
that doesn't. This one doesn't matter too much because you're gonna have an odd one anyway. So you should have had, as a
I could've
bard,
put
you
more
could have put 16
to
there.
charisma.
Yeah.
No for next time.
Yeah. I'll help you. Maybe I'll
Like,
help
this is
Ryan
Bill.
point by.
Maybe-
What the fuck?
Maybe next level Ryan will be generous and let you reallocate your stats a little bit.
2 skill points.
Yeah, just like
Another
reallocate 2
persuasion
skill
point.
points.
I'm gonna say because of the fail, it kind of fits with.
It's an 8.
If you
I'm
Y'all are
could,
not-
so bad at this.
if you
I'm
could
not
change
gonna-
your fate, would you?
I'm gonna say that Phantom was definitely
I have one
nervous.
more thing then. I can cook.
Oh god.
Let him cook.
Can I cook you a meal?
How good of a meal? What are you making? Where are you getting it?
Well, I have all kinds of stuff. Do you have a particular meal you like in general?
What are you offering?
Well, right now I have a ton of dragon sausage, and I know that's pretty rare. And so maybe some dragon sausage with a what's that stuff that's like grits, but it's not with polenta?
I don't know what that is, buddy. I'm not smart enough.
Polenta's like grits, but it's like a combination. It's almost like if mashed potatoes and grits had a baby.
That's rough.
No, it's really good.
You don't like either of those things?
I don't know if I like the texture of mashed potatoes with little tiny chunks.
No, it's not like that. So it's like
Do you like quinoa?
it's
Quinoa I like.
polenta's smooth, but it's like smooth grits is the best way to describe it. But it's got a very starchy taste like potatoes.
Bring me the meal and we will determine.
Okay.
Can I get, how do you do your cooking? Did we determine a stat for your cooking ability?
We never did.
Either be wisdom or charisma.
We never
Strength.
did. But it's mine's based on. I guess it'd be wisdom, but
I
it's-
did. When I did Garfield, I used Constitution.
Constitution's fine.
Well, I would definitely not want to use Constitution. But I'm also I have the chef feat, so
Oh shit, yeah. Alright. So you make her a meal?
Don't ask who Garfield is.
Don't worry about it.
I'm
Don't
not.
worry about it.
So
I have that mini still.
Do
He's a
you?
cat.
Can I have it? Where
It's
is
out
it? Up
in the
here?
living room. We'll get it after the session.
Okay,
We'll get it after
fine.
the session.
So
Okay,
then,
fine.
I
I'm not
guess-
here though.
I have it still.
I would cook the polenta, and since I can get non-magical, I'm gonna use my spice pouch to grab saffron, which is gonna make a very special polenta.
I do
And
have a
because
backup
I
character.
know a good bit
Not
about
Garfield.
being a chef, I'm actually gonna bring it back to them on a stone plate. The sausage is gonna be cut on a bias so that it links out in fans with polenta, and the polenta I'm going to have it so that it makes a kind of like a mound, but then using my ability to create a small, or just taking fire, I'm going to use that to roast the outside of it so it's crispy, but then it'll be gooey on the inside.
Have I ever said how cool it is that you were a professional chef for a while?
No,
It's cool to just listen to you talking about food sometimes.
I guess.
You should get advantage for this.
And then I'm going to cut up a, I'm probably going to, and you could probably find this around the town, wild, like some wild what are they called? Not
Onion
routes. They're the little tiny green onions, but there's a name for them. It's not.
Chives?
No, these
Chives.
are shoots. They're native to Louisiana, and
Shallots?
shoots. They're different because
Oh, okay.
if you pull them up, they have a little tiny bulb, but they're native wild onions to Louisiana.
Okay.
We don't harvest them because they're better onions, but it's in between a shallot and an onion. You have to cook them though because their smell is so strong
2
it'll
seconds.
make you cry.
Nathan, what clock you using, dog?
Is it 10 already?
What?
It's almost 10.
Yeah.
I'll be there at 9 o'clock. Don't worry,
Mhm.
guys. I'm only gonna be 2 hours late. Dog, it's almost 10.
Also,
I'll
I
get there
always
eventually.
called
No, that was a thing.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
chives. Like my family used to grow those because we would just find them in the backyard
Yeah.
and we would
My
like
hand's
make
too
a patch
veiny.
of them.
Doesn't like
Those
it.
things are delicious.
Mhm.
And they are actually better than chives or green onions. Chives are the small little tiny green onions.
Chives.
The bigger ones are shallots. Not shallots. I forget their name. But the bigger green onions are just,
Wait.
there's a different name.
Wait.
Fuck. I can't.
No, do that.
Hold on, I
do it
got you,
normally.
buddy. Aha!
Y'all are really bad
Thanks.
at this. There we go.
Wait, do it again. Hold on, I got an idea. Do it again. Heartworm. Oh wait, no, hold on, I gotta do it this way. Heartworm.
I have worms.
Okay, so I'm definitely gonna
We
this milk.
have
It is going to be,
We.
and then I'm going to make some bread.
Can I get a wisdom performance check?
See?
I'm
I fucking
using-
told
I'm
you.
using it right now. This is the one time I've used it.
I told you.
Advantage.
He does have the feet.
He does have the feet. I'll give you the advantage.
Yay!
Come on.
Come on,
Advantage on
please.
your
Oh,
How is that
no.
even possible? It didn't even roll. All right.
What do you got? dog?
Grab Ethan's dice.
Add your,
Twice.
add your wisdom.
Bruh.
Add
Add
your
your
wisdom.
wisdom and your proficiency.
All right.
If you're proficient in performance, which
I'm not, but I'm proficient in cooking.
I'll let you use it.
All right, then.
Six twice.
That's a 9. Uh-oh.
No.
That's a 6.
the fuck are you guys
me.
doing over there?
I don't fucking know. I can't run. I'm retiring this dice.
Oh my gosh.
That was
Everyone's
not,
rolling
that's not
bad.
good either.
Eat 'em.
It's better, right? Much better. All right.
Okay.
This does not bode well.
Oh, I don't have any
Uh-oh.
of my other die.
This does not bode well.
Oh.
All right.
You guys are gonna fucking-
Proficiency.
Not do good.
Do have
Oh, I know what the problem is.
I died.
My wisdom modifier.
The
bode
problem.
well.
The problem is I didn't throw
Well, that'd
it.
be 8 plus 6. So.
See?
Yeah.
I told you that's the problem.
That's the problem.
She takes the meal, she's looking it over, and you see a moment of glint in her eyes, and she's like, now this is art. 2.5.
Gives it 2.5, and
She hands you the small box.
See? Not
Give
bad.
it several weeks. This thing, very small, very young.
Mhm.
It will grow. It will get bigger and different. It will pick a form it likes the most.
Here, use the dice tray.
Currently, it likes to be a ring box.
That-
I set it with my jewelry. It's a ring box right now. But it will grow. Give it time.
perfect. So takes
Do
it.
you know how to feed? She sets it in your hands.
So
He's a mimic. He'd eat anything.
I was gonna say they eat everything.
Eat everything.
So, but
Give it things you want it to be accustomed to eating.
so I'm gonna give it the food like we eat, so that it gets accustomed to eating the food we would eat. So it eats meals with us.
Okay? Be careful. Should it taste mortal blood, it will gain a hankering.
I know.
It do bite. It's a mimic.
Oh, good news. I've got my hand's not really my hand. Have fun.
Yeah, it can bite you.
What if you fucking cut your hand off and put the mimic there?
Are you here?
Ah. What is he? Did you just get pulled over by the cops?
Yep, he's been arrested.
If you're pulled over by the cops and those of the cops can hear me, those are not my drugs in his car.
They're mine.
They are. I'm delivering them to Chinese.
The fentanyl's the only one that belongs to me, not the heroin.
The crack is mine.
The gun is his though, so definitely get him with those charges. 25 years. Did you know that if you have a gun with you when you get busted
I'm
with
on the
these
run.
drugs,
They
it's
can't
25
catch me.
years and they do not use no probation
What
on
if you
it?
had concealed carry?
Does-
that count?
You're breaking the law.
Hey, Ethan.
Okay.
Whenever you come
call
inside,
him
there's some
Ethan?
fries on. I said Nathan.
You said Ethan.
What was his name?
Whenever you come inside, there are
Gross.
fries. You can have the fries. They're Mr. Beast certified fries.
As soon as,
Certified.
They're certified.
as soon as we walk out, Ehrlich
Good
in
joke,
a
Becca.
Is it just the 6 of us that's
It
coming
is
today?
just a ring box.
I'm getting my pizza.
right.
She
In
did
a
tell you it is really shy.
yeah. As soon as we walk out of the pet store, Ehrlich in a very uncharacteristic way gives you a big hug and says, "Thank you so much. You don't know how much this means." And he sits down and you can tell that for Ehrlich, a pet mimic is just like this really great thing. He sees it much like he sees any animal. Also, Ehrlich doesn't always understand the distinction between aberrations and animals.
Okay, O'Malley's gonna think it's a cat.
That's fine.
Yeah, he thought.
But as he's hugging you, he realizes that he's being a little too personal. He's like, "I'm sorry," and then just goes back to playing with his box.
Phantom gives it kind of hugs him back and is just happy to bring him back to
Where
to fate.
are you currently keeping the mimic?
I'm going to keep it on me in my armor
In your armor.
to protect it for now
Okay.
until we can get back somewhere so I can
So
keep
you,
it safe.
essentially you're just putting a pocket in your chest plate.
So because my plates overlap,
Yeah.
I would imagine that's where I've got some of that moss creates natural places. So I've got a little place where he'd be protected by my armor,
Sure.
but not sitting on top of my chest.
If you move him and store him elsewhere, let me know.
Okay,
It is relevant.
I figured. I'm probably gonna keep him on me most of the time,
Okay.
and I'm going to name him Harold.
Yep.
My mimic's name is Harold. If you want to keep the notes.
What?
Wait, what's
I
that?
thought you were pointing to the exhausted point
No.
to begin with, and I was like, huh? Took me a
Is
second.
Nathan here?
Exactly.
What does that say?
It says Urlick gets so many magic items and gets a mimic using all of his platinum immediately.
In all fairness, Ehrlich doesn't use money. He doesn't really know what to do.
For all that stuff, that's actually a pretty good deal.
That's a great
Yeah,
deal.
it's a great
But
deal for
Ehrlich
what we
has
got.
no concept of money, so he's just like, sure.
Okay.
He was only bartering because he felt like he was supposed to.
Is Nathan
Could
here?
have made at least 10% profit.
Nathan, where are you at?
I am 4.5 miles away.
Alright, we're gonna
Estimate
take an
7
intermission
minutes.
because I have to use the restroom. That should give
It has
us
to
enough
be
time.
exactly a 7-minute break.
Can I
Yeah.
give some of that food that, I have a little bit left? Can I give some of that food to Phantom?
Sure.
So that they can try? Fam, I'm gonna give you
Alright,
what's
this
left over
is
from that
my
meal. just so you
intermission
can-
signal, so that whenever I'm editing, I can edit out the
Do you want
intermission.
to do a clap too, so there's a loud spike in volume?
Sure.
Oh, well, then I'll do this after we come back.
1, 2, 3. That's fine.
That's enough.
That's
Chop, chop,
enough
chop.
to find.
So,
Great.
mother
Intermission.
never told you be this way.
What are you doing?
Are those balls? Does that ball sound like when they slap against
Wow.
We're all leaving you, Nathan.
What's up, dog?
No, never mind. People are coming back in. I lied.
He was just getting pizza.
That's the end of the session, guys. Great job.
We have pizza, by the way.
When I drink, I get fucking hungry.
I see. Jeez. Hunger.
Hunger.
He has the hunger.
I guess it fits
I assume
with.
that will be over as soon as I walk in the door.
Huh?
somebody said the session's over, and I said that's what I assumed would happen. Because if I see it, I'll walk in the door. Feel like this is a good stopping point.
No, we're not done.
It's very fitting that Phantom just on the spot of being said, play your most like depressing, like horribly memory song. He fucking fails it with a 2.
Seven.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, it makes sense.
Also, completely unrelated, but there's a local oddity maker who makes things out of bones and like actually preserved plants and stuff like that. And
That's
also,
the same girl I got my earrings from.
yeah. Also made those earrings out of real locust wings.
Oh, that's cool.
And like, her prices are so reasonable. And I looked her up on Facebook, and she's in the oddity group that inspired me.
How reasonable are they?
These were $40.
That's not.
That was 70.
fucking
Usually that'd be
really
like
good.
200.
Yeah. That's
Hey,
why.
buddy.
That's why when you were like, "Oh, I
Those
want
are
these
really
bones
cool.
from Ren Fair," I was like, "Don't get them.
Yeah.
I have a friend who can get
Yeah.
them for free."
Oh, you
And
have?
they are so close to
My
being
fr-
done.
That's you.
No. My friend, she hunts.
Coming around,
Her family hunts, and then
I just tried
we
to give you
use
the warning. He hasn't bothered you.
like boars that they obviously will not eat because
Yeah,
Boar?
you have to kill boar because
they're too tough that you don't want to eat them.
but they destroy crops, so you have to kill them.
I grew
So
up in Arkansas with a razorback. Like,
That's
you eat
different.
wild hog.
That's different.
I know
The
it's a
ones
different
here
wild
are-
hog. You guys have
Yeah.
a different type of wild hog.
well,
here.
this is in South Carolina, and they destroy the deer feeds. That's the main land is for deer stands.
Yeah.
So the amount of times that the dad has had to repair these feeds, he's just like every time he sees it on shot, like on
Yeah.
done.
I'm gonna go get a
So-
snack.
Well,
Anybody want anything from the
they're
kitchen?
an invasive species. Nah, I'm good.
Do you want anything from the kitchen?
Nope, I'll go with this.
I got what I want.
Okay. I'm going to the
Also,
kitchen.
I recently discovered, as in like today, I discovered the skull that she was saying was a cat skull. It's actually a raccoon skull.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what happened. Do you know the story of the cat?
No.
One of the hunting dogs got
Yeah.
hold of the cat and it did not survive, so they brought it to the dumping ground. So I'm assuming we'll get a cat eventually,
Yeah.
which is super morbid. I'm like,
Yeah.
it's what sadly they didn't train their dogs.
Yeah.
Because you can train a hunting dog to not go after certain things, I'm pretty sure. Like, you don't have to just keep them to be ferocious beasts.
Yeah.
Her dog that she has was a hunting hound, an abandoned one, because she wasn't doing her job, so they left it in the woods, and then just found her and brought her home. And you can tell she still has not gotten used to being a house dog.
Yeah.
She doesn't, well, especially in a third floor apartment where she can't go out and run. Like this poor dog.
High energy breeds, like, they need running space. Like, my grandparents have a border collie mix, and like, he does not get the exercise he needs.
Yeah.
They make that mistake once.
Hello.
Hello. I'm back.
I'm also
Welcome back.
got some pizza.
So, do we clap
What took you
again?
so long?
We're about to. Is Nathan here?
What took you so long?
Baby
What do you mean, what took you
shark,
so long?
Nathan, I don't want to hear anything about time from you ever again. I'll be there at 7. Nathan, you're the one that suggested 7, you bitch ass.
Mama shark, Mama shark,
But Chen is second in, so it's equally his fault.
I hate that song so much.
I also was supposed to be
Daddy.
be home by 6, so
Look, bro.
you know what? I tried.
Did you?
No, he didn't. He was sitting there. He was texting me. He's like, Shevis, I'm so hammered right now. And I was like, okay,
Oh,
buddy.
speaking of getting hammered, I'm getting another beer.
No.
Make sure you drink water too.
I haven't had
Get
any
your
water
jug.
yet. I have my jug over there.
I was gonna say, you want to sip out of mine?
Water.
But I was late.
Drink
Thank you
water.
very
I
much.
got my jug.
Drink your water.
I'm
Drink your
gonna.
water.
I'm gonna.
We do not want a repeat.
Your
Are we
wife
having
has
fun?
said, "Drink your damn water."
If it's
son.
any more a reason to drink water, you swap spit with me.
Hell yeah.
Okay, ready to say something cool?
Don't
Yes.
get jealous again,
So-
Mufasa.
Shut up! So this is my storyboard that I did for a map.
Oh, I saw
Okay.
that one.
This part,
Mm-hmm. Brightheart.
Listen, just because
Yeah.
we're childhood best friends doesn't mean you can hold me down forever.
and this is the whip that we just.
He did not hear you at all.
No, it didn't.
Alright.
fine.
You just not gonna acknowledge that?
Yes, I'm busy.
Oh. So what he's saying is he's completely okay with that idea.
That's gonna be such a cool part.
No,
I'm so
Oh,
excited.
he's here!
He's here!
Hello!
It's about time, honestly.
Intruder!
Do you see the fries?
There's fries right there for you.
You're going the
Stop
wrong
it.
way,
Wrong
you
way!
That way.
That way!
Other
No,
way.
turn around!
No, other way. That's the fucking thing.
Who the fuck is that person in our house?
Ah! Second intruder!
I don't know you! I don't know you!
The Bobby Hill meme. I don't know you!
Yeah.
The guy who accidentally
You're
named
not
my
my dad.
character.
Alright. One,
We
Two.
said we were starting at 10, right?
3. Welcome back.
Oh.
Okay, it does.
Oh
it
my
says
gosh.
8 for Becca's computer.
Yeah, because it keeps freaking out.
My
going
computer
in different
says
time
10.
zones.
Yeah.
My computer keeps thinking
You
it's in
are
like
2 hours late.
It's 7
time
o'clock.
zones.
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Yeah, wherever my computer thinks it is.
Sit down, get yourself
Enjoy your
comfortable.
fucking nasty ass fries.
I don't know who bought them. Well, I do know who bought them, but I don't know why they're here. A guy named Colton keeps ordering takeout to our house.
He actually does know why they're here. He lied about both of the things.
Yeah.
It's actually just.
Wait,
him.
come back!
It's actually
Right.
just
Fuck
him the
him.
entire time.
O'Malley's not available.
No,
Move
I
on.
need you, brother! I
I-
need you!
So I kill O'Malley.
No!
Dude, you know what harvesting O'Malley? There's probably all kinds of shit I could
Right?
If you kill
I
him,
could make a knife out of his horns.
if you kill him, I am revealing to everyone your secret.
That's fine.
I was actually just looking for a bottle of water, but I didn't see it.
It's by Becca's desk.
To
on
be
the floor
honest,
by the
O'Malley was
factory.
the one that I was worried about, so
There you go.
he can't keep his mouth shut, can he?
Oh no. I'm not convincing people. Look, we
No, I
can't
have- I
kill
have to
him.
go
He's
back and
listed
talk.
as our leader on the official paperwork.
Right.
Sometimes
That's
leaders go down with the ship.
That's fixable.
Oh.
There's a form for that.
I was not late because I was hammering. Very much.
Ryan, are we good to say that
Those are two
after the
separate
whole
events.
adventure, Urlick and Phantom end up at things at like 10:30?
That's what I was thinking, like 10, 10:30.
Cool.
We're on the same page.
Yeah.
So
Great,
se-
please.
So
I
7
got you.
o'clock.
Why did you give me this back?
Because it was in my way.
This was for you to
Well,
use.
Okay, well I'll use it when I need to use it. We're not playing right now, so you keep it.
We're not playing.
Nope.
Fine, fuck you. You can use it.
Yeah, go home, O'Malley.
No, don't.
I'm just
We
kinda-
need to do these things. We have
Alright.
things to do.
B team.
Wait,
Yes.
wait, before you start. Urlick does give Phantom the leftovers from making that meal.
Alright.
And
This is my crystal orb.
Cool.
I saw you playing with it on the camera with me.
Yeah.
I like it.
This is for Mr. Hobbs.
Yes.
who's Mr. Hobbs?
He's
thought it was Mr. Lucky.
I changed it because
Excellent.
it's funny. Mr. Hobbs is funnier. Let's be honest.
Mr. Ops works.
I don't know who Mr. Hobbs is though.
I'm playing Mr. Bingus.
Mr. Bingus.
Hey dude, what the fuck? Why am I on a team with nobody I know?
That's really offensive to Alex.
I thought I was
Taylor.
on their team.
No.
No,
It's you and
just-
Alex and all the newbies.
I didn't
And Taylor.
see any name where it listed the people on the team.
'Cause go,
Was it in the
go,
thing?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I guess yeah.
It's you and Alex and all the newbies.
When you go
And then
to
it's everybody else.
And then it's Chaos Crew.
Yeah.
Chaos
your
Crew.
thingy, you
The
hit
clown
I was-
car.
and you
I
can
was
see
really-
The
it.
clown car.
I've already called it.
I was
I
You
fully
not-
coined that.
not-
No,
to
I
me.
was referencing you.
Huh?
You haven't told me
Yeah.
that
It's
yet.
in the group
The
chat, you
Candace.
fuck.
I don't read
I'm
his
going into it right
fucking.
now.
That seems like a you problem.
I've got 3 Discord servers I'm juggling
Who's
right now.
Seawall?
Get off my
Is that
ass.
Get
It's
big.
got like 100.
No, that's
Taylor
somebody I work
is
with.
literally just Taylor.
That's somebody I work with.
Is Seawall the guy or the girl in this picture?
They're better than me.
What?
The girl in the
Me?
picture.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you want to see how many?
First
No,
Is that better?
no, I don't.
Huh?
Who's headshot?
That is somebody that
Fuck, that hurts me. And that's not my phone.
Literally just
I only
who's
keep
peaceful nude?
track of
Headshots fiance.
this many.
Okay.
You made me do
It's you and
that.
Alex and the newbies and then everybody else.
This was your fault.
Because I went back and forth between dividing it like half and half.
Alright, while
and
y'all are talking
finally
about that, I will
decided
be right back.
You're needed.
if it's like half
I know,
experienced and
but-
half newbies, the newbies are all gonna sit back and let the like if there's 3 or 4 experienced people in each party, they're just gonna like let them do. And I really want to try to like be like, no, go play. So I thought you and Alex would be a good match for like y'all will be fine with the newbies. And they'll have to actually play, and then y'all can just go ham. It's like all pro group that's gonna be
also very much like splitting my players into the experienced ones and the not so experienced ones, just because it's 2 completely different games.
Yeah, exactly.
It's.
I guess I'm not experienced now. I get it.
I said not. I said not so
I
experienced.
don't
You're
want
the
to mentor
mentor.
anybody. They're gonna be like, "What should I do?" I'll be like, "Fuck if I know."
Exactly.
Figure it out like all the rest of us do.
All I know is I'm gonna end up making Sam's character sheets.
I already made hers.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Well, not her whole character sheet. I made her like character and class and backstory and all that stuff.
You
And I
better,
just-
or she won't play.
I changed my
Yeah.
classes, by the way,
Multiple times.
many times.
Many times.
I've been juggling this a lot.
I know.
I've been putting
We
so
all
much
from
thought
circus.
into this.
I'm really glad.
Do we get to kill that group?
Wizard Rogue now
Maybe.
is what it
Hey,
is.
alright, I'm back. Let's
You
go.
will not. I will tell you this: that I'm gonna be pretty certain the 2 groups will not meet until the final fight. So if in the middle
I
of the
will-
final fight you turn to each other and say, "I'm just gonna kill them instead of them,"
I was gonna say, if you guys do that, good fucking luck, cause
We're gonna be fucking some shit up.
yeah, I know what I'm doing.
I also know what I'm doing.
I also know what both of you are doing. So.
Dude, have we talked about what we're doing? Oh, hell yeah.
Like, put it this
Again?
way,
The
I'm
second
having
one?
to scale this final fight.
Cause he fucked the
for
first one by
assumption
saying
of
level 6.
11 level 6 characters.
You're still
So,
playing the
the
frog
final
and the-
boss is
Yeah,
not
the frog
going
and the
to be
rabbit.
wow.
easy.
We had robot characters, but he fucked it because
If
he
it was
said
level 7,
if it was
we
level
would've been
7,
one
we
creature
would have been
between the two of
fine.
us.
One level.
Very specifically.
Do y'all want to do another clap test?
No, let it ride.
Alright.
Let it ride.
They can listen to this.
What are we doing?
You can do a clap and a half
Don't worry about it.
for Matt Pat.
Rest in peace, Matt.
He's not dead.
Matt Pat.
You don't know Matt.
You don't know Matt Pat is?
Dog.
I kill Urlick.
Did you see Tom's new theory though?
I have not seen Tom.
I
It's
rolled
good.
that one.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's good.
I'll have to watch it.
You did a good
I'll
job.
Google it.
I replace him.
I am Urlick now.
I assimilate Urlick.
Alright,
Let's go.
B team.
Yes.
What are you guys fucking doing?
We're walking to Aranda's.
Who is?
Us 3.
Yeah,
Nice.
us 3.
Okay.
Alright.
With the
You guys-
intention of.
Would it be
Just to go
so if we
punch it up,
all
or-
left
Yeah,
at
to
Do-
9?
do the
figure
dream-
out what's going on.
Do the dream thing that you were so ecstatic
They're in the
about.
same quadrant.
Ah, got it. Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna try to be. We're basically dreamwalk practicing
Got it.
again, but now trying to figure out what it was from the letter. Like,
Well, yeah, the first thing that I have on the agenda
In
is
character,
He's
come
not
on.
actually dead.
Well, I
He's
mean-
tired.
so
He's doing other stuff.
Mal. Here's the plan.
O'Malley or Nathan?
Either one.
O'Malley.
Both of them.
Nathan, get the fuck out
We're
of here. I
very
want
different
O'Malley.
people. Yeah, I will
Game
leave.
theory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just getting my
Get out. Get out to your
So-
car. Bring O'Malley in here.
So
Actually, I'm gonna
Here's-
take the stairs and go get him.
what we probably need to do. So first things first, form form a
I'm
mental.
gonna say all the words that's on my head.
I'm
You
listening.
You can
I'm,
try one more time.
Yeah, I'm listening.
There's no promises. It's
The
been more
note taker,
successful, but
the all beloved note taker is listening.
I'm also listening. You just don't like how I'm listening.
Just so you know, he's been scratching out stuff because he keeps having to go back.
first things first.
He's
Strike
like,
that. First things first. Strike that.
Strike
So
it
like
on the record.
16th things, 16th.
So what we do, we go into the tent, and you form a mental connection with me, the same thing that you did with Lise whenever you pried into my mind and connected her into it without my knowledge.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
When we were finally transparent and were a successful team for the first time. Got it.
Yeah, transparent.
Yes.
You know, I noticed you guys still aren't pretty good at that yet.
Oh, some of us here are great at that.
I noticed actually, that was one thing that I noticed, that there are groupings here that are particularly like, it feels like there's not one party but like 3.
Hell yeah.
So
O'Malley's just looking at Dell like I can't
You're
imagine
just
why I would
dad.
get
I
that
don't know what to tell
perspective.
you.
So You link up with me.
Urlick's
mentally,
like dad. I don't know
and
what to
I
tell
can
you.
tell you what to say to her,
Okay.
and then you will relay that information back to me. Whatever information she gives you, give it back to me.
I thought whenever you did the dream walking,
Yeah, you're there too,
Pause
right?
real quick.
No.
Did you explain the dream walking experience to everybody? Because like I know I listened to it, so I know what happened. But did you like does O'Malley know about all the dream walking? Like, did you describe it?
She gave like a basic overview, like nothing
fine.
super detailed,
Get
but
some water.
the basics that Mal would know is that her first experience was a nightmare, like a literal nightmare.
Right.
And she had to fight the literal manifestation of her and Kai's trauma, which did not end well, but also that Aranda promised to prevent them from anything bad happening.
Got it. Would he know that Aranda's gonna like be there? Like, ask when you're saying to tell her something. If Aranda's gonna be there, why don't you just tell her?
We're not going to dreamwalk and then tell her. We're just going to like mentally.
We're gonna tell her first,
Yeah.
and then dreamwalk.
On that note, I have tried to prepare some spells that might help with this, although I don't know what the fuck dreamwalking is, so doing sort of my best here.
Well, I mean, in fairness, I'm still learning it. I've only done it once. I'm still not entirely sure what it is either.
Assuming I'm allowed in the room, I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing.
I mean, you did. Never mind.
Sounds to me like we get together in a shady place and be completely consumed by our past trauma, which is a pretty daily experience anyway. So
Okay.
we'll figure it out.
That sounds fun.
It's a blast.
It's something. Yeah, let's go.
Entering Aranda's tent, you see the tent is set up much like it was the last time you were here with Kai. The tent is dark. 2 candles are lit on either side of the room.
Actual candles.
Yeah, actual candles.
We did this last time too.
You weren't here because you don't come to games anymore.
Who doesn't?
Brutal.
Get fucked.
Either of you.
Wow.
Can I have that
Wow.
also?
This is the first
Wow.
time I've played a game with Chevis.
See?
No,
So I'm
no,
not
we
in bed.
played a
He's
game.
lived here since
We have
December.
played a game together
Of
It
D&D.
No, not D&D.
That terrible card game doesn't count.
That, I feel like you could have gotten better.
Are you okay?
No, I
Did I burn you?
I wanted to blow it out to be funny.
I thought I burned you. You had me worried. Are you okay?
Are we turning the lights down?
In a moment.
Okay.
I just wanted to be
Calm
like,
yourself.
Calm your titties. I'm fine.
Okay.
Point being, Ollie, we have played a game.
Your
together.
titties are here, they need to be down here.
Bringing them back down here.
Why are we making the titties saggy?
Hey man.
Sag your titties.
All
said
titties
all.
are beautiful.
Well, no doubt, dude. Titties are great.
All titties are
If
beautiful.
I could grow them, I'd never need a woman again, but I can't.
Miranda.
here. Get
Yeah,
your
I'm not
bag.
full pizza, dog. Give me a sec. I thought the titty conversation would have gone on for like 2 more seconds.
I got
bad
you.
We were
rolls.
talking. That's exactly what I
Get
did.
your
As
bad
soon as
rolls
I
out
walked in,
now.
I just started rolling a whole bunch. I have not rolled over 10, so
Get your
give me
bad
all
rolls
the way.
out now.
For what it's worth,
because-
Urlick doesn't know what titties actually feel like because, you know, rhino people and plating, so he's like,
You've never felt your own titties before?
Urlick doesn't have titties.
Oh,
You
but
don't
you're,
got- you
really
don't got
now.
them
Most
moves.
dwarves are kind of, you know,
Nope.
thick.
Muscular. They're not thick, they're muscular.
Stick with 3 C's.
With thick.
At least 5.
So
A
you
couple
can
of
you can
Cs.
have the man titties.
I mean, I guess he's got pecs, so if that's what his impression of boobs are.
I've seen,
Title
no,
of this
I've
episode,
seen
do
like a lot of
dwarves have
pictures of
titties?
dwarves that are like,
We're not
Podcast.
talking about midget porn.
Sunstoop
Stubby.
Centurions
Stubby
podcast.
bit,
2
you know?
dwarves. have
I've seen the
titties.
muffin tops, man. That's all I'm saying.
I would imagine they're much like these. Like,
Are you with your pizza now? You good?
Yeah, I finished my pizza. We're good.
Alright, so we had the titty talk.
Hey Amanda, what's up?
Who the fuck's Amanda?
Aranda.
Even I know her name.
Aranda.
Aranda.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Are you okay? Are you good for this?
No,
How many
I'm
people
not.
had seizures in this tent?
These two give me seizures.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Hold
God.
on.
Amanda
Fucking
turns
wait
around to
a
see who
minute.
the fuck you might be pointing at.
Yeah, what the hell? I'm sorry. I need to tone it down. I'm not actually that offended, because that's not a thing Baron would do.
I'm not offended.
Anyways,
What?
so we have some information that we've gathered and we were wondering if you would be
Fucking
okay.
Dell busts into the tent. So we have some
That's
information.
exactly how it goes.
Yeah, no, that pretty much.
I'm sorry.
So, Aranda, we got some information yesterday evening that is really important, and I was wondering if you would be willing to let my brother telepathically
What
link up with
what was
you
it?
to.
That's the
Just-
least funny number. It's like the second least funny number. You keep talking.
No,
Okay.
neither of you are ready to enter my mind.
Okay.
Wait,
So
but what if it's just real quick?
Try it.
Just a quickie.
What do I need to tell her?
don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud.
Oh. Well then, why not?
Because it was specifically specified that we have to only say it if we're in her mind.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
It was.
Did you post the thing?
Yes, I did. It's in the regular roleplay
Well then,
chat.
as mentioned earlier, why don't we? You need to practice dreamwalking, right?
Yeah, I do.
Why don't we do some dreamwalking? If Aranda's gonna be there, is it Aranda's mind that's there? that would
Miranda's
then-
not flossing, by the way.
Where'd you put it? Oh, here it is.
Amanda McFlossington.
Oh, no.
If
Um,
Aranda's gonna be
Oh, he's
in our
white.
mind
Oh, he's
for
white.
the dreamwalking, then we could deliver the message there.
You're
That
correct.
might actually be a good idea.
I have
Yeah.
a lot of those.
Like,
It's a
well,
frequent occurrence.
it did specifically
Should
say
you
should
enter-
you enter her mind.
Should you enter
we have
her
to
mind?
enter
Should
her
you
mind
enter?
specifically.
We have this conversation in front of her.
Yes, we should enter her mind very specifically.
Look, I got a letter from my mom. I'm gonna just be straight with you, okay? And
I'm pretty
There's-
mentally fortuitous.
there's a sentence that we're supposed to say to you, but we can only do it if we enter your mind. If you don't think we're ready for that, then I trust your judgment.
I have told you, neither of you are ready for my dreamscape.
But could we tell her in one of our dreamscapes?
You can
Like
try.
my dreamscape.
Only one way to find out. I have mentioned that opening that portal, going into a dream walk, is a two-way door.
I don't think it's a good idea. It does specifically say if we enter her mind.
Okay, was it instructions from mom?
It was.
Okay, I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's do the dreamwalking thing.
Do you just say that?
Yes.
We'll do the dream walking thing, but
And
we're
say-
not.
Sure.
Yes,
you
we're
are
gonna
ready?
say the thing.
We're not gonna say the thing.
Yes,
No, we shouldn't say the thing.
we should say the thing.
Mal,
It seems like you guys have like a miscommunication, basic trust issues here. Like
No,
you're not on
she
the
has
same
trust issues.
page.
no. The instructions were very specific.
Yes,
Mhm.
do the mind thing, and when we're dreamwalking, Aranda's mind will be there. Or are you saying that Aranda's going to physically walk into my brain and be standing there?
No. We have to be in her mind specifically. See, she knows what I'm talking about.
That's why she's flossing?
I'm not bossing. I'm just dancing, dog. I'm vibing over here. Mind your business.
Sorry, I have something stuck in my
Aranda,
teeth.
can you
Mind your
please
business, Davey.
explain to my brother why we can't do that?
Do what?
He wants to say the
Why?
phrase whenever
What
we're
phrase?
dreamwalking.
Why would they
Just say
know?
it.
Why
No,
would
I
they?
can't tell
why-
her.
Say the phrase.
Why would they be
Say the
familiar with
phrase.
how this works if they've lost their memories?
Well, she understands dreamwalking.
Do you
Okay.
remember-
Yes.
I understand magic, but that doesn't mean like I can cast counterspell. You know what I mean?
Do you remember anything that you may have forgotten?
What?
That's the dumbest question I've ever. Listen, no offense or
Mal,
anything.
just trust me on this one,
Like,
please.
is there a whole year of your life that's just completely blank, and you're just
I
like,
have
man, what happened
memories
there?
with your mother. Yes.
Ryan, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
We were talking
Those on
earlier
purpose.
today how me being in Oliver's life, there's a distinct correlation between the dumbest shit said in his life and me being in it. That shit's almost a circle.
It's a circle. The
That
Venn
Venn diagram almost a circle.
I will tell you, it is a circle.
Oh no.
There's nothing I can think of that isn't as dumb as the shit I've heard around you.
Oh no.
Anyways.
The problem is he hasn't said all of the things. Sometimes it's Becca.
Say
Sometimes it's just a fucking guy that I'm just
If
like.
you want, we can just kick Ryan out of the room and try to say incredibly stupid things, and then we'll have broken the circle.
No, because I'm still in his
That's
life.
unnatural. We're doing
We
that
can
on
kill
purpose.
you.
Fuck.
I'll die in the hallway.
Oh, then I
Oh.
can give him money.
Alright.
I say we do it.
It's a little
Do the
sketch
dream
to
walking
watch,
and
you know?
try it out.
Do
Say
you
the
guys
phrase
want
with
like
a random
5
there.
minutes to discuss?
No, we're good. This is what we
I mean,
do.
I can go to the bathroom again, honestly.
No offense,
Wait,
I think your brain will explode.
Yeah, no need to pause it.
My
man.
brain will
Let it
explode
run,
if we
don't
say the
talk.
thing while we're dream walking to Aranda.
It may
When
seem
you're at
likely.
the game, fix me
Actually,
a coffee.
I've got the
You want
perfect
coffee?
thing for
What
this.
kind?
I'll come with you.
Okay.
Ryan,
I'll show you
I
one.
actually need you here.
No, you guys discuss.
No, I
Yeah.
actually need you
What do you
here.
mean?
I'm gonna cast this. I'm gonna talk to the Raven Queen.
Give me like 2 minutes to show him
Okay.
where coffee is.
So
You guys
there's
discuss.
Just yell your questions and he must yell back.
there's a spell I can cast. I did it before. You watched me do it.
Yes.
Where I can tell the Raven Queen a course of action, and she tells me if it's going to be good for us or not.
Okay. Like when you figured
Like
out
where Gary's soul
Gary's soul. When?
would go. He's lying. I have an 8 charisma. When he said I'm not
Who's rolling? I rolled a 17.
fucking
Roll a
minus
deception check.
-1. You get something's funny. I don't know. He's not lying, but he
O'Malley's
said
still 100% certain the soul is in
he
here.
said what he said.
And he
The
thinks
same-
Gary is
And he
very
thinks
much
Gary's
alive.
very much alive.
The
He's
same
just off on his own. He's
the
like,
same
"Man, I don't know where he's
spell
at."
when you asked about Gary's soul.
Yes.
I can do that again here, but
Okay.
this time I ask what will happen if we do your course of action.
Okay.
If it's bad for us, I'll know. If it's good for us, I'll know.
That sounds like a reasonable idea rather than taking a note so literally that we sit around and do nothing.
I mean, yeah. Let's do it.
All right, give me like
How many ravens do you need?
none. That's not how this works.
She's called the Raven Queen because she collects things like a raven.
Like ravens?
She collects souls like a raven.
Yeah.
No.
I didn't want to use big words.
But lots of things collect things. I mean,
That's fair. You know what? I understand.
collector queen.
You're gonna have to give me literally 1 minute.
Y'all had to glue him.
What happened?
I didn't know that. Did you see? Do you see it?
Oh, actually, this might be an old. This might be the other model.
Oh, is that the O'Malley that got crushed?
Yeah, that's the O'Malley that got crushed. I didn't even grab the right model.
Look at that.
Crushed
look at
Mally?
that. The leggings. Him
Where's the
ankles.
non-
Him
His
ankles.
ankles.
Snatched.
Oh God, yeah.
Where's the
He tried to do a nasty
Mally?
juke move and just broke both of them.
His Achilles heels have been
Pop,
snapped.
pop. And when they reattach them on the opposite legs.
I don't know where the non-crushed O'Malley is.
I just happened to be
That's
playing
the
with
tiny
him.
one. That's the tiny one. I know we made one that was a
Oh, yeah.
more.
Oh yeah, no.
realistic
It's
size.
unacceptable.
Uh-huh.
We need a footnote not proportional to the size. We've already established as canon O'Malley is the tallest member of the party, tied
Him
with
and-
Farron.
Yeah, him and
To the
Farron are in
inch.
contention.
I think we said that Farron and O'Malley are exactly tied, but O'Malley's 100% convinced he's actually taller.
Yeah.
And they just argue about it back and forth because whether the ears, his tall ears count and whether O'Malley's horns count.
Yeah.
Yeah, should say that.
You're getting much better. You're doing much better than we did.
Yeah. No, we rolled poorly.
Yes.
What do you mean we?
I was listening.
They
Yeah,
rolled
I was
poorly.
listening and I was
Not
like,
we.
man, Ryan's giving them a lot of chances. They'll get it eventually. And then he's like, can we have advantage? I'm like, on the 7th time trying to buy the same thing and still failed. And I'm like, they don't deserve this.
The rolling of the 2 6s whenever he gave them advantage, like that was.
I'm
Impressive.
so mad at the two. It worked. It works with. Once again, it works with the story, but I'm mad at the two.
Well,
Because this happened before with Phantom, where it was like something went horribly wrong, and it like the horrible roll worked, but I was like,
that was,
okay.
I mean, let me think. O'Malley's
My
throwing
dice.
of the jar at the like very first session. That was a nat 1, but that was Ethan, not me.
Yeah.
But that was another nat 1 that ended up being very fitting for the story.
You know, my dice are just rusty from not doing anything for
Exactly.
like 5 sessions.
Yeah, we've just been hanging out for 5 whole sessions.
Let's see, when did we get to safety? Like,
Are we also?
I wrote down this one. No, it was cluck that.
That's right. It was cluck that bitch for Garrett. Or no, for the
For the cockfight.
for the cockfight. Yeah, cluck that bitch.
Also, I just wrote down, we go to Aranda's and Mal thinks that the Raven Queen needs ravens to do magic.
Yes.
I put down, well, like all y'all's talking, as obviously I can't write down everybody's thing. I just put, this group is very indecisive.
I assumed every single one of my single sarcastic quips was in there,
In here
so
somewhere.
that I could read it like a memoir someday. I'm so glad I don't take notes because I just
What do
can't.
you mean, y'all? I mean, you
You
take
take
that. You
notes,
take
too.
some notes.
Yeah,
Not
I
as
think
detailed.
they're nowhere near as detailed as yours. I
I
bow to your
try to
supremacy.
take I try to take spark notes if it's a conversation you're not there for, but that's the only time I take notes. I've tried, I just can't focus on it.
Is that ADHD?
I gotta get
The
it.
doctor
I'm a
said I
method
have
actor.
80. That I can. Wait, shit. And I got them HD. He said I got 80 of them.
80 of them.
Woo. Yeah, okay, so we've been like safe since about session 16. We're at session
34.
19. It's only 3 sessions. I feel like it's been way longer. I don't keep the dates, so I have no idea when, like, in
I know.
real time we got to.
Well,
But I.
'cause I think I've missed 2 of the 3 since we've gotten here, because it was,
We've been here like 3 days, I think.
yeah, I listened to last
Oh.
one, and then I was there for the one before that, and I don't remember before that. I don't know. I was
3 days
fully
seems
prepared
good.
to, like, push for us to go, like, fight the bandits or something, just to get out and go do something today.
Yeah.
Which I still think is on the table. Well, I guess that's the question. I assume,
She's back specifically.
we're saving the university for when Sam's here?
Other people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so outside of the dreamwalking thing, what is the priority for this session?
What are we talking
Or
about?
do we want to contemplate the idea of going bam bam with the bandits that Farron wants to go kill?
The thing is, the bandits are a 2 days journey out.
Oh, I forgot about that. I keep thinking they're like right outside the city. Like literally we can pop our head
But
out.
this
and then just
time,
go pop, pop,
this
pop.
time, if we get jumped by them, that's actively forwarding our goal.
Yeah.
And
But
also,
I
you
mean-
have me now.
Yeah, but at
I
the
don't
same
need to
time,
sleep. You don't know that.
Remind me again, why do we want the bandits? That's to try to get a
An in
audience
with
with
the
the
queen.
queen.
Yeah.
Audience with the queen. I have a connection to somebody there. I wasn't very specific about it, but I did answer all of Dell's questions,
Mhm.
which is like, I have a connection, not sure the nature of it yet.
I'm
Yeah.
still open to us at least heading out to do that. I think that if we're gonna wait on the university, that's a fine thing to do.
Yeah.
I think with y'all saying stuff and getting us in trouble with the university, we could probably.
Not y'all. Was not me.
Why the
I was
fuck
not there for that
either?
session.
Couldn't be me.
No.
I didn't say
No.
shit.
So, I'm going to take a minute to cast Augury.
Okay. What does Augury do specifically?
By
Yes.
casting, I perform a ritual.
Okay.
You receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM chooses from the following possible omens: wheel for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe for both good and bad results, nothing for results that aren't especially good or bad. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion. If you cast the spell 2 or more times before completing the next long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first to get a random reading. The DM makes this roll in secret, but we did just sleep, so.
So
You
what
do
you
have
do?
2 of my potions. 2 of my drinks. You should drink one before y'all do anything.
What kind of drinks?
Oh yeah, you do have
Huh?
2
It
potions of
is-
unknown effect. We don't
No,
know what
drinks.
they do.
Two
How about
drinks.
this?
of
Drinks.
unknown.
Experimental
Valley
brews.
has been given 2 random effect brews.
You should drink one.
Probably not.
You should, because one of the potential on that chart is it gives you advantage on stuff.
I can just
One of 100.
We'll be fine. We'll save it.
I can just do that also.
Yeah.
We're gonna nail this.
I'm gonna ask specifically what would happen if we followed O'Malley's plan. Not say that, but like the things that he said. Like
If we do the dream walking, and while in the dream walking, we give this message that is supposed to be in Aranda's mind, will that be how we're supposed to do this? Like, is that a good result?
Is that what you're asking the Raven Queen specifically?
yes.
Right. A moment passes, the room goes dark. Cold air fills the room. Wind whips all around you. The soft and subtle mask and long spindly arms reach around you. the voice of the Raven Queen enters your mind. What you are asking, what you request. Aranda is a being of acceptance, a being of consent. Forcing this question upon her will sour your relation further, regardless of the outcome. The voice dissipates, the wind settles, the candles reignite as the light refills the room around you, and you are back in Aranda's tent.
Gets me every time. The general vibe I got is that's not a good idea.
But why?
Well, luckily they gave me more information than they usually would.
Excellent.
It's a trust thing.
So why don't we just ask Miranda if she'd be okay with it?
Because we did, and they said no.
No, be okay with the idea of, okay, well, if we're going to do the dreamwalking, we'll just tell you that.
No, I specifically asked her about it, and she said we're not ready.
We'll find that.
She said that after I dreamwalk 3 times, I should be able to do it on my own. That might be ready.
Shoot.
I don't know.
We could
you've
do
done it once
that.
already.
We could do that now.
I was about to say, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Would you be willing to guide me again?
I can only guide you once per day.
Oh well.
I know.
Well, fuck.
Well,
Is
me
it
tell
is
us
it
get one more
a
per
is
day.
it a spell slot issue? Cause I could give you one of those if you need.
It is a time dilation issue.
Okay. That makes more sense actually.
I call dibs on taking a nap.
Are you a willing creature?
You don't have to convince me of
Yes.
that.
Aranda walks over to you and gestures down at the mat. May you?
May I, real quick? He cracks his back.
Excellent. Spine snaps.
And this violet light, sort of like dust, sparkles through the room and clings to the both of you and Aranda, I guess. And I'll cast Bless on the 3 of them.
Thank you.
What does that do again?
You
Plus
add a
it's
D4 to all ability, attack rolls and saving throws, I think is what it
right?
says.
Oh, yeah.
Attack rolls and saving throws before the spell ends.
I forgot I need to get my attack stuff.
O'Malley says it's fine and will do his plan. Mal is willing to dreamwalk and
Mal said,
Now, Mal, I should warn you. Dreams, they can bring up some bad things. Things you'd rather forget.
well, some of us here aren't so worried about being so secretive that we're trying to forget everything. I'm perfectly fine with everything.
No, I'm not saying that I'm worried about
They
seeing
meant
things.
more in like a traumatizing way.
Yeah.
Well, I can say that right now is probably the single most terrifying and not fun time to be in. To some degree, some degrees is nice, but you know what? It can't be that much worse. So
Guess you have a point.
it'll be fine. We got this. Let's just get one more charge out of the way, and then once you get the 3rd one, then we can finally do this whole note thing. So we gotta do it one way or another.
Yeah.
I think you should offer him some carrot cake.
That is why I was so late. I had to go all the way back to BRQ and get the carrot cake. It's in the fridge.
I know. Is it really?
No.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah. I guess we're ready, Aranda.
Are you willing?
Yes.
Aranda gestures to the bed, sitting in the middle of the floor, a sleeping bag with a pillow.
Just out here in the open. You gonna like lock the door or
Is
something?
my tent not good enough for you?
It's fine. I just
I'm here.
if we're all
Listen,
gonna be in some type of trance, then I just
I'm-
figured you'd maybe want to lock the doors a little bit.
I'm not gonna be there. I don't think that's a thing they can do. That's a lot of people.
Nah, that should be fine then. So
It's a tent, Mal. I don't know how you expect her to lock it.
O'Malley looks down at the sleeping bag that's just kind of on the floor and kind of like dusts it off. I'm sure it has like it's on the floor, so that's some dirt or something. He kind of dusts it off and then lays down and snugles all up in it.
Sure. After a moment, you find comfort in the bag. She holds a small handful of dust up to your nose. Please,
My what?
your nose.
I'm sorry. I couldn't let it pass. I couldn't let it pass.
The snooter.
The snooter.
Please, smell.
O'Malley puts his snoot up to the powder.
Shut the fuck
And
up.
as soon as he starts saying, "What's that?" he's out.
Yeah, it's a knockout.
He takes a big sniff.
Can I do one more thing?
What is it?
The last thing you see as you sniff this, as you snoot this dust,
My snoot sniffs the snuff.
is stars. You see, like on the roof of the tent, stars begin to like sparkle and appear and like start flashing and like popping, and it's very calming.
It's like 1,000 shiny snoots in this game.
And I will also activate Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay, what does Twilight Sanctuary do?
Love clerics.
I can end. Well, it gives temporary hit points, so I guess I'll do that now.
Jillian.
You get that many temporary hit points.
That Aranda holds
You
back
get
dust
that
from
many
the
temporary
mouse.
hit points, and Aranda gets that many temporary hit points.
Wait, how many did I get?
3.
Three.
It was the same as Aranda.
Where's my character sheet?
And here's mine. 6.
He said,
We,
And
right
also,
now,
at the end of their turn,
are at-
they lose any condition causing them to be charmed or frightened.
We're on our
Is that
way
the
to
case?
Selection.
Okay.
Yes.
We have no idea what they're
As long as I
"Oh no!
As
the
long as-
whole thing's a charm.
Into the
The
dream.
whole thing's
As
a
long as
charm.
I choose this. I
Okay.
choose the effect. I can decide not to do it.
Okay.
Okay,
6
cool.
seconds into the dream, you get the pig into the dream.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. I'll ask again in 6 seconds.
No, oh no!
I'm not gonna end the dream. You don't have to ask me fucking every 6 seconds.
It's just we're all knocked out. Farron's sitting in a tent every 6 seconds going,
No.
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 Just very
Wait, so
monotone,
why
just
is this
no.
happening?
Because Twilight
It's a charm.
Sanctuary, it is a charm effect.
Yeah.
The stars?
No, Twilight
No,
Sanctuary
Twilight
can make it
Sanctuary
to where
is-
we can't be charmed.
Correct.
Or it gets rid of the charm.
This
and
is a charm.
Right, the Dreamwalk is a charm.
Oh, okay.
So he could pull us out.
Okay.
In
It's-
like at the end of 6 seconds, he can say, "Hey, no."
It
Get out
is
here.
optional. I
Gotcha.
don't have to do it.
Gotcha.
Well, that's good, because that would have been a waste. If we would have gone 6 seconds, it'd been done, and then her say, see you tomorrow, I would have been a little upset.
But
No.
they count as one of them, so.
It would not.
I'll just ignore
How
the
much experience
charmed.
did you gain from those 6 seconds?
I'll just ignore the charmed thing. More what I'm concerned about is the frightened part.
Yeah.
I will
And
let you
10
know
HP.
if either of them become the frightened effect.
Okay.
O'Malley's never scared.
Yeah,
O'Malley's
okay.
frightened.
O'Malley's instantly frightened.
I don't end it.
O'Malley
You want to talk shit, huh?
Get bit.
O'Malley cries.
He is definitely crying right now.
Be a little afraid and then read that self-help book.
He's reading it for his 3rd time now. He's memorizing it.
Also, those temporary hit points do last until your next long rest, so
Sweet.
they're there.
Okay, cool.
Let me see my notes.
They get them every turn during combat, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't stack.
It's a replacement effect.
Right.
So I'll keep doing temporary hit points and see if I roll a 6. I rolled a 6 for me, so
Eventually, you would roll 6, so just assume everyone has 6 at this point.
everybody in the tent.
Nice.
Aranda gets 6 temporary hit points.
Okay.
I don't know how many hit
Everyone-
points she has currently, but I remember one time I gave a goat temporary hit points and I like fucking quadrupled its hit points.
So, how many is Del getting?
I have 6.
So everybody
We're all
gets
we're all
6.
getting 6.
Assume everyone has 6 if he can change it every 6 seconds.
Okay. Okay.
So when it becomes relevant, everyone has 6.
Okay. And I gave +6.
We're still level 4,
I
right?
have that written down.
I don't think that's gonna be relevant, but it's fine. Unless we
Oh, no.
jumped in this tent right now.
Yes.
The dream settles in. You find yourself in your childhood bedroom.
Nice.
All your toys all around you. You hear your father's office slightly down the hall. Dell's bed across the hall from you. Her bedroom. The room, quiet. Pleasant.
It's really
Toys.
dramatic for how quiet it is.
I understand.
I love it though.
Is this too much?
It It's not. It just
I
you were setting such a peaceful scene, and then that's when the drums dropped.
can actually do a
timpani
third
just
thing. I can do a third thing. I also have the resistance cantrip, which adds a d4 to saving throws.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
So
We got this.
I do have to cast that every turn though.
No, let's just go ahead and
We're good.
progress
So
with the
you
dream.
have a d4 for saving throws.
That, I'll just add 4 to everything.
Yes.
Let's just progress with the dream.
Nice. I'm gonna just save that for my next roll.
I did this on purpose. Becca, don't take this from me.
Okay.
I'm playing a support character. Let me support.
Let me do this.
Let me have this.
Is that better for you?
Yes.
Very childish and playful.
Within your childhood bedroom,
You're gonna make me start saying that.
toys scattered across the wall. You have the agency.
Okay. O'Malley is just gonna kind of walk around and like fiddle with a handful of toys that are on the wall. Like not really sitting and playing with any of them, just like kind of walking down memory lane of remembering actually being a kid and just getting to like hang out.
Sure. As you start playing with the toys, you see one of them get picked up and moved to the other side of the room. A sight you are familiar with. Del, like a camera on the wall in the corner, you have a full visual of the room. You see O'Malley playing in one part of the room, and a toy quickly jut from one side of the room to the other. You and Aranda, like a fly on the wall, witnessing. Do you have any agency?
Would I recognize like what's causing the toy to move? Can I try to figure it out? Okay.
Nope.
How would you like to intend to do that?
Like just kind of rummaging through my memory of like what kind of magic might be causing it.
You would have no knowledge of this.
Okay.
While you're thinking, outsider is Mal. So when Kai dreamwalked, he was a kid for a hot second.
Mhm.
Is Mal a
Oh,
kid?
Mal is a kid as well.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, if it's Kid O'Malley, then he definitely, when the toy flies across the room, you said it's familiar, like he knows.
Mhm.
Okay, he's gonna say, "Hey, give that back," and like run across, like chasing, knowing, with the feeling of like it's a game. Like he's gonna go try to get the toy back.
Sure. You see O'Malley get up and run, chasing the toy as it shoots across the room. The toy quickly runs to the corner, and you hear a voice you've never heard before. I'll trade you the toy for a secret. What's your father doing today?
What he's always doing. He's got some big shot genie in the room again, making some deal again.
Which one? Which one? Details. I love this game. You know that.
I know, but I gave you like all the juicy secrets yesterday.
Oh, but you have to have one more for me.
I think it's the cold one.
Yeah. Can we go check? I'll give you the toy after we check.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'll beat you there.
I'll
And
race
O'Malley
you.
takes off.
O'Malley and the toy rush down the hall.
So
Del and Aranda, do you have agency?
where am I in this?
In the corner of the room.
Okay. I'm
Like a
gonna.
fly on the wall.
All right. I'm going to follow.
You are a fly.
Oh.
Like actively a fly.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I thought
Okay.
you were just saying, as in that was their perspective. But you mean she's a real fly?
On the
Okay.
wall.
I'm going to follow,
A dream
and I'm
fly.
going
A dream
to
fly.
attempt to.
Do you have the stat block up for a fly?
It's irrelevant.
I can tell you right now, less than a hit point.
I'm,
Yeah, but
I'm
it's
just
got
gonna follow.
5.
I'm just gonna
One
follow and
in
see where this is
everything
going.
except a maybe wisdom. 6.
O'Malley casts Eldritch Blast at the bug. It's buzzing in his ears.
You do not have that ability yet. You are a child, O'Malley.
Throw the toy at it.
Yeah.
There you go. Improvised weapon.
Yeah.
You didn't even
improvised
have the
weapon.
toy. You didn't even have the toy.
Oh,
yet.
I cast
Fucking-
Eldritch Ball.
30 dexterity.
So you follow.
Okay.
Yes, I
The
follow.
flies quickly scuttle behind, flying through the room. You guys exit the room, following the toy down the hall to your dad's office. O'Malley quickly bursts in. You see your dad is talking to somebody. We can't do this right now. This deal isn't good enough. We need more people. We need more bodies. We can't do this right now.
You said we entered the room?
Yeah.
O'Malley is gonna like do a really epic barrel roll under the conference room table.
Okay.
And he's 100% sure nobody saw him come in.
Malistaire, what do you think you're doing? Interrupting another business meeting? He sets you on the floor.
I just thought that maybe I could refresh everybody's coffee.
Play with your sister. Get out of here. We have interns for that. You're too good for that anyways. Be gone.
That's true. That's fine. I'll go annoy Dell. Or Ash. At this point, I probably consistently call you Ash.
Yeah.
Fine. So O'Malley has no magic at this point?
No?
Okay.
What's O'Malley?
Roughly
What's his
5.
nickname?
Oh, his nickname was
Malvin.
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 Where's the
I
toy
just
at?
put mouse in there.
Where's the toy at?
The toy would be sitting beside you on the floor at this point.
Okay. O'Malley's gonna whisper, just stay here and I'll reopen the door in like 30 seconds. And then O'Malley's gonna run out.
That is a deal I can take.
Okay, O'Malley runs out the room.
Alright, the toy sits there on the table. Del, where are you?
I am still in the room. I'm gonna try to figure out what the creature is that's holding the toy.
Can I get an Arcana check? Or a History check? Your
Let's
choice.
see. Arcana or history. I'm gonna go with history.
D4.
Because you're blessed.
Oh yeah.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag last.
You have to say hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
Yes.
Alright, that's gonna be
And
Does it
Garrett
give
says-
It was
advantage?
actually very
Like
helpful.
the
yeah,
chainsaw?
16.
Does it give advantage of the chainsaw?
No.
You throw it.
Yeah, if you make the noises, you get advantage.
16.
You see, holding the toy, patiently sitting on the table, observing the situation, a small blue child. You've never seen this being before.
Does it look like a djinn?
No,
Okay.
it looks like a tiefling.
Oh.
Not like you, though. Not a tiefling like you guys. Older. Before the gene pool split into different variants of tiefling.
Oh. So like ancient tiefling.
Yeah.
Can O'Malley still hear? He's
After-
sitting outside the door.
Yeah,
Can
you
he
have
hear anything?
agency.
Okay, can he overhear through the door the conversation?
Yeah, you just hear people talking about
Oh.
the business meeting. You don't hear Dell's moment of realization.
Okay, so he gives it about like 47 seconds, and then he opens the door again. I assume it's not locked.
Yeah.
And just says, "Dad," and he's like doing this with his hand to like let
The
him.
toy car quickly zooms out of the room.
Dad, Ash, lost her homework again and can't find it, and she's really upset and she's crying.
I will get Jean to take care of it. It's not important right now. Can't you see I'm having a meeting? Me
But
and
I don't-
Jennifer have business to take care of.
I don't like
Business!
Jean. Okay, if you say so. And he's like looking around to make sure the car made it out.
While the door's open, I'm gonna zip out.
Okay. You
O'Malley.
zoom out quickly after the car, and what you see, being now you've seen the figure, is the figure quickly roll the car through the room and out the door.
O'Malley definitely slams the door like a child would.
As soon as you slam the door, you and the other child quickly start laughing. We got him good this time, didn't we?
Levi, they absolutely never, ever, ever, ever know anything. Adults
Levi.
are so dumb.
Yeah, they're so bad at their jobs too.
Awful.
Mal, can you hear
I'm
me?
gonna fire.
We can make
all
this
of them
business
someday.
so much better one day.
They don't have the vision.
No, they're seeing the small picture. They gotta see what we could really do. We can shake this all up. No more hurting people though. We can make this so much better if we just give people what they want.
But for today, we should go jam the fax machine again. That was really fun.
I would love to jam the fax machine again.
Beat you there.
And they take off down the hall.
She tries to follow and says, "Hey, Mal, can you hear me? Mal."
No.
O'Malley, nothing.
Aranda quickly zooms up to you. This is a core memory, beyond what we can alter. This isn't a dream. This is a recollection. A recollection of something that happened when he was young.
Was he talking with Levistus?
Levi, I guess. I am unfamiliar with this being. Shall we follow?
Yes.
Or shall I pull you out?
No, we keep going. For sure.
You guys
So-
dart down the hall to the fax machine.
We're just ripping at random shit until
Yeah, just
it gives
breaking
until
fax
it gives an error that we're satisfied that it's probably broken, and then barrel roll around and keep a cool wall.
Sure. After about 2 or 3 minutes, the fax machine has substantially broken. Easily enough.
Easily enough.
You guys barrel over into the cubicles.
Oh, I also leave a sticky note that. How old would you say? How young?
You like 6, maybe 7.
Okay, so I can write, but it's like blatant 7-year-old
Yeah.
writing. It's
There's some letters backwards.
very sloppily backwards letters. Ash was here, sticky note, and leaves,
she would
and
be-
leaves it specifically on top of the broken fax
She would be
machine.
10 by this point.
Yes. And they barrel roll around the corner.
Alright. You guys barrel roll into the cubicle section. You see Gene's desk. At this point, just a budding genie trying to find his way. He's acting as you guys' like nanny. He helps out with Salazar, keeping you guys straight, but really he's just figuring it out. You know?
O'Malley
Young and in the business.
runs up to Jean and is like, Jean,
Yes,
Ash!
Alistair. What about Ash?
she's crying again.
Oh, shit. I'll take care of it. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Do you need anything?
No.
Have you had your juice for the day?
Yeah.
Do you want more?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
But what if I could offer you 2 juices? One for you and your little friend Levi.
Yeah.
He pulls 2 juices out of his office and sets them down in front of you. Alright, you and your little imaginary friend, go run off. Don't hang out in here. You know it's no fun in the business office.
Fine. Come on, Levi. And he's gonna hold both juices like he's not. He's gonna hold both juices as in he's fully aware or thinks that he needs to carry the juice for Levi.
Alright.
And they take off back around the corner.
You guys zip out. You see Gene get up from his desk, follow you out of the office towards Asphodel's bedroom. What are you doing?
I'm gonna follow.
Who are you following?
Following O'Malley.
Okay. What are you doing?
We're waiting around the corner to see what random drama gets stirred up by Jean going to talk to.
Gene goes into Asphodel's room. You hear a brief argument about missing homework. You hear Asphodel getting livid about the situation. That O'Malley just needs to leave her alone and stop messing with her homework. That he's the one that stole the missing document. And that if he would just leave her alone, this would all be taken care of.
Yeah, O'Malley's listening, and he goes from like having a good time to getting like really sad, and it's
Yeah.
just like
Can I get you to make a con save for me, please?
D4.
19 plus 221 plus 2 23.
There's a moment where the heaviness of that moment sinks in. That childlike hatred of your sister. That, oh, it's my sibling and I can't like them. And there's a moment where you snap and you feel adult O'Malley enter that brain. That, is this really how I should have felt? And then you feel the connection. You see the fly buzzing around the room.
Now.
Can I hear her?
Mhm.
Hey,
Hey.
forgot you were here or that this was a thing for a second, but hey,
Were you friends with Levistus as a kid?
the Lord of the Ice, the 5th layer of hell, Levistus.
Your
What the
imaginary friend was
hell?
a friggin' ancient tiefling.
Levi, my imaginary friend. You know, the one I had to invent because everyone ignored me and I didn't have any actual friends because my family was absolutely suckish and left me by myself all the time.
No. He was real.
To me as a kid. And
No.
in my dream about me being a kid with my imaginary
As
friend.
you guys are having this conversation, Levi looks up. Come on, Mal, buddy. You know I'm just fake.
Exactly.
I'm just
My imaginary
a
friend.
figment.
Imaginary friend now.
Why would imaginary friend ask you what our father was doing for his business?
Because his favorite game was to trade secrets. He's a gossip.
And a gossip is also a really good example of a spy.
Sure, I had an imaginary spy.
There's a second. The word spy gets altered. You snap back. Child O'Malley again. The connection to the fly is lost. Come on, O'Malley. Who are you talking to? Let's play more.
I have no idea, and that sounds a lot more fun than whatever I was doing.
Mal?
Levi runs you down the hall.
Yeah.
You guys tear through the business office, knocking over papers, knocking over files, messing up Jean's work primarily.
Absolutely.
And there's a moment, you're standing there at Jennifer's office door.
Oh yes.
What are you doing?
Hey Levi,
Let's see what Jennifer's been up to.
do you have any tacks?
I can make some tacks.
Let's leave a tack on her chair.
Can you open the door?
Duh.
Let's go in. He
opens
pulls
the
out a small packet of tacks from seemingly nowhere.
Excellent.
The fly follows, I imagine?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm following and trying desperately to like find some way to get his attention. I'm gonna see if there's any like a stapler or something like that on the desk that I can knock over to try to get his attention onto something that from his perception is not there.
Can I get a sneak check from O'Malley? Stealth check. And can I
D4.
get a strength check with a modifier of 0, maybe -2 for the fly?
I have a natural modifier of -1.
For the fly, -2.
Okay.
D4.
That's it.
It's gonna be a big old 5 for O'Malley.
Okay, so you the tack is obvious.
That's gonna be a
Oh,
10.
yeah.
10. The fly cannot knock over the stapler. You set the tacks up and you're like, oh, I'm gonna get her. Ooh. While you're doing that, Levi's accessing her computer. Looking at files, scrolling through. Can you believe this is what she does all day? Silly genies. What do they think they're doing running a business? They're so bad at this.
Does she have any games on there?
Maybe. What do you want to play?
I'm gonna fly down and try to
Blackjack.
pick up the tack and make it float in front of him.
Can't.
Dang it.
It's too core to the memory. Maybe she has blackjack. A couple moments go by and he digs around on the computer. The best he can find is Texas Hold'em.
7-year-old O'Malley. Probably not, but he'll pretend to because I'm sure he's gotten on these computers before.
Oh yeah.
So he absolutely
You see
thinks he
Jennifer's
does.
score and you're like, I can take
I
that.
can absolutely. I can beat her high score,
Yeah.
and he just thinks it's the
No.
quicker you hit the bet button, the better you're
Quicker it
doing.
goes. Yeah. Tank Jennifer's score.
Absolutely, all her digital money is gone.
Yeah, for sure.
Except it's real money.
Oh, it's absolutely real money to her.
No.
Jennifer just lost $3,000.
After about 10 minutes go by, you're fiddling with that. You see Asphodel come in. It's a distorted figure of a 10-year-old Asphodel. So angry, so controlling of the situation. What do you think you're doing, O'Malley? Get out of here! You're gonna get in trouble with Dad! Come on, let's go play in the room or something. You don't need to be in here. Let's go!
Ash. And he makes that face and barrel rolls past her and then takes off in the opposite direction where she was set to go.
Are these like good barrel rolls or just like
Oh,
situations?
No.
Child
Like
labor.
this.
Master barrel
It's
roller.
like,
Let me answer that question for you. No.
He kind of jumps and then lands on his shoulder and then lands sideways and then just kicks himself all the way back over and then takes off.
Yeah.
classic.
Classic.
Classic O'Malley.
It's what I expect O'Malley would do even now.
Absolutely. It's very common. Very similar to his real barrel roll.
Is there anything you want to do?
What did 10-year-old Dell do in this memory?
That's up to you. What did 10-year-old Dell do in this memory?
Hopefully she punched him in the face.
Realistically,
Wow.
she probably rolled her eyes and just kind of
Boy, that's
walked down the hall, but also like kind of kept an eye on the hall to make sure he didn't go back. But I'm going to Fly Dell is going to go follow O'Malley.
Flell.
Flow.
Gotta love them flails.
Flash Fidel.
Sounds like she just got gas. Flatulent.
Flashulent Del.
No. Had too many wings.
I think that O'Malley probably just goes rummaging some more. Like, he's just kind of playing, doing whatever, playing hide and seek with Levi. But then when they're just kind of like chilling for a second, maybe eating a snack that they stole out of somebody's like desk, like
Stole Jean's lunch.
stole Jean's lunch or something. He just kind of turns to Levi and says, "Hey Levi, are you seriously gonna help me when it's my job to actually do stuff here someday?"
Listen, O'Malley, when it's all said and done, and you're sitting in the big chair, if you remember me, we'll absolutely make this a better place. We'll make it the place that your ancestors would be proud of.
Yeah, but I'm never gonna get to sit in the big chair because Ash is gonna sit in the big chair.
I can make sure Ash never sits in the big chair if you want.
No, she's a Mino, but she doesn't deserve that.
You sure?
For
What if I screwed with the genies some more? I can make them make more mistakes, and maybe that'll put you in the big chair.
That sounds a lot more viable.
I'm gonna mess with the genies some more.
I guess. Why not? What do you want to do?
Let's just wait and see.
Okay.
Sure,
I'm sure Genie likes pranks.
Oh no.
I mean, who doesn't like pranks other than
Everyone
sticks in the mud?
loves pranks.
Exactly.
Mal?
That's exactly what this place needs. Is a little more,
Can I
a
get
little
another
less
con save?
stick in the mud. 15.
Okay. There's another moment. Malistaire kicks in. Adult Malistaire. The fly flutters into vision. You can hear Dell's voice again.
Mal?
Yes.
What was that?
What was what?
Levi.
My
As soon
imaginary
as
friend.
Levi leaves her mouth, the connection is lost again.
Nice.
You are still Adult O'Malley
Oh.
in Child O'Malley's body.
Okay. Oh, so now I'm an adult in Child Mouse body.
Mm-hmm.
Mal, can you still hear me?
Gone. You
So,
cannot
but
alter it.
when
It is too core.
I'm adult O'Malley in Child O'Malley's body, I remember Levi.
Mm-hmm. You remember him as an imaginary friend.
Right. So I guess adult in Child O'Malley is gonna look around and not barrel roll, but walk more confidently back.
Does
to
a
his-
flip.
He's gonna walk back to Jean's like
You
office
find Jean's
area.
office. You see Jean sitting there, furiously trying to clean up the mess. You see the stress pouring over him as he's trying to fix things. You feel something pulling at you. You're straying away from the memory. You feel yourself pulled a different direction. This isn't what happened. This is new.
O'Malley's gonna try to resist and go talk to Jean.
Can I get a Constitution save?
Nat one.
You're fine. You pull away from that urge to return to what you remember.
Because of the plus.
You
Okay.
are at Jean's desk. You see
Hey,
Levi sitting on the edge of it, kicking his feet.
hey Jean.
What do you need, O'Malley?
Sorry we messed up your desk.
Oh man, it's fine. You're just kids. It's not a big deal. I'll get it cleaned up. Don't sweat it. Stop perspirating.
Shut the fuck up. There's no way she said that.
It's Fink.
No,
There's-
I mean, not
Jean.
Fink.
Whoa.
Jean, sorry.
Oh,
Not Fink.
Headcanon Jean
Mind
is
blown.
fake.
I'm fucking more in the memory than Dell is. What the hell's happening? I'm just that perceptive. I can see his eyes twitching. I'm like, that motherfucker. I already forgot her name.
O'Malley's just he's
Jean.
gonna apologize again though. He's gonna say, I know, but still, you work really hard and are actually nice. So sorry again for messing it up. We'll go mess up Jennifer's desk next time.
Listen, O'Malley. There's going to be a time and a place where you and I are going to be in very different standings. And I'm going to do everything I can to help you. To my detriment.
Low five.
You feel a sharp pain in your mind. Something O'Malley isn't used to feeling. Something that, as players, we recognize as guilt.
Yeah, O'Malley doesn't know that.
No,
O'Malley
does
not
not
at
know.
all.
Do I know that? As a player? Am I familiar with guilt?
I would assume you're a human.
Well, O'Malley's gonna assume he's done what the right thing was to do in apologizing and doesn't like that feeling, so he's gonna leave.
You're just gonna leave the situation?
Yes, absolutely.
Sure. Where are you going? Are you returning to the memory of core? Or are you gonna continue to stray from the idea at hand?
Can I tell what the core memory, like where it is?
What you remember from this point, from scavenging Jennifer's desk, is messing with Asphodel more, back in her room.
That sounds like a great idea. I'm gonna go back to the
So
core
you're gonna
memory.
return to the memory?
Yes.
As you stroll down the hall, you feel yourself let go, and Child O'Malley returns, returning back to the core memory.
That makes no sense. I felt guilty, so I was like, nope, let's just go back to the memory.
The fly buzzes, following down the hall. What is the plan, Asphodel? We are here.
How? There's no getting to him. Every time I mention his imaginary friend, he just shuts me out.
Maybe don't.
Yeah. I guess that's something to ask.
Did you ever interact with it when you were young? Maybe we can push the memory towards that.
Would Dell remember like seeing anything or anything like that? He was pretty good at hiding.
It's something that I believe Dell would never have subscribed to the idea of.
Yeah, she probably just thought it was just like nonsense.
Yep, an imaginary friend through and through.
Yeah.
And O'Malley definitely didn't talk to Dell enough to have ever told you about this.
Yeah. So like she would have absolutely no idea what was going on. But no, I didn't know this was a thing at all.
What do you remember of the situation? It's a two-way door. Maybe we can change Asphodel.
Well, I remember he came to just be a little brother, and I remember getting angry at him. Would it be possible for me to possess my younger body and interact with him that way? But just like pretend to be my younger self, like not push too far from the memory?
We can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. I know it's getting kind of late, and I'm going to go ahead and head out.
Okay.
Okay.
Love you all.
Thanks for
Yeah.
coming, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank y'all for having me. Well, it's got church in the morning, you know.
I understand.
And I'll be an asshole to the kids because I'm tired.
I'm sorry, bud. I love you, man.
Bye bye.
I love all y'all.
Bye.
Are you guys good to keep going, or is it?
I'm good.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
So you just got
Thanks.
here. Of course he's good to go.
I hope he's good to keep going.
I've got at least 6 more hours in me.
I hope not.
That was a lot of hours, buddy.
Ollie,
What is this? Oh, that's my
bye,
cord.
sunshine.
Love you, buddy.
Bye, Hubby.
Sorry for faking you out on the carpooling. We'll definitely carpool next time.
No worries, buddy. I knew you weren't coming.
I'm still not subscribed to the idea that y'all are the two people.
Not the same person.
Yeah.
I'm a really good ventriloquist.
Yeah. Puppeting him.
Alright. You guys fly into the room. O'Malley isn't there yet. You see childhood Asphodel sitting in almost a stasis. O'Malley doesn't know what you were doing before he walked into the room. What were you doing?
Can I, like, fly into my body?
I asked you a question.
Okay. At that time, I think I was, like, trying to, because he stole my homework before, right? Trying to, like, recreate as much of it as she can from memory.
Sure.
Like, just trying to remember what the questions were so she can start working on solving them.
Sure. You fly and land onto the back of your own neck. Can I get you to make 2 Constitution saving throws? I need you to make one versus your childhood self.
Okay. My childhood self would have worse stats.
Roll it against your current self.
Oh, okay. So I need to make a con?
Con or wisdom, your
Saving
choice.
throw. Definitely con. Alright, so the first one's going to be a 16.
That would be the save chance,
Yeah, that's the saving one.
and then your attack chance.
Attack chance.
It'd be plus wisdom.
plus
or
wisdom,
Constitution, depending on which side you chose.
and I can add a D4.
To saving throws?
No, only to say no.
Oh, Mallet
No, the
can.
attack one.
Attack? Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Okay, that's a 15.
So lower than your save chance.
Yeah.
Your childhood self saves from your own possession.
Nice.
You cannot enter yourself.
That's unfortunate.
O'Malley bursts into the room. What pranks are you playing? What are you up to?
He's just gonna walk and say, "Hey Ash, what you doing?"
And I play as younger.
Yeah. You are not her, but yeah.
Yeah.
What do you remember of the memory?
Trying to remake my homework that you stole from me. Could you please give it back?
You have no proof that I did that.
Well, who else would take it?
As you guys are talking, Levi takes the recreation.
Do I notice?
No.
So you're telling me you didn't see me do it, but because you didn't see anybody else do it either, your assumption is it's me.
Well, I mean, who else would it be? Give me one other suspect.
Jennifer.
Why would she do that? She's in a meeting with Dad right now.
Yeah, but she's mean.
But she's not. She doesn't pull pranks. You're the only person I know that pulls pranks.
Yeah, which is a big problem around here, is it?
Yeah, because of you. Why can't you just leave me alone?
Maybe you should try pulling more pranks, and then you'll understand. But for now, you'll just be just like all the adults and have no idea what on earth is going on around here.
If I pull pranks, then forget it.
You might actually have a good time.
I can't have a good time. Get out of my room.
You could. You could even come play a game.
What game do you want to play?
Hide and go seek.
Fine.
Can I get a stealth check for Child O'Malley?
2.
Can I get a perception check for Childhood Dell?
Now I assume neither of these are blessed.
No.
Because
Yeah, this is not them.
definitely not this one.
That would be 11.
11. O'Malley quickly runs to go hide. A couple moments go by, and Asphodel quickly finds him as he's not very good at hide and seek.
Not at all.
Come on now, that's the best you can do.
I'd let you find me, clearly, because if I didn't, you would have pouted for the rest of the day. And then, oh, hold up, how old are we again?
Like 7 and 10.
Is Mom still in the picture?
No.
At this point,
No.
Mom would have just left.
Yeah.
A
Just
year or
left.
two ago.
Yeah,
Got
a year
it.
ago.
So
She left whenever Dell was,
more
was 9.
traumatized. Excellent.
Yeah.
Recently, Mom left.
Got it. Yeah, because if I wouldn't let you find me, then you would have pouted even more, and then Dad would have had more stuff to fuss about, so you're welcome.
That's not... I don't pout all the time. Come on.
Highly debatable.
I mean,
I don't know why that flashed.
Okay. Well, fine. You found it. Congratulations. You're the big winner, Ash. Yet again. Good job.
Do you want me to hide?
Absolutely not.
Why not? Are you scared you won't be able to find me?
Can I get a con save from both of you?
I'm surprised you didn't just let him go.
you get a
hide
D4.
and let him stay safe.
7.
You get a
well, hold up. Is it Big O'Malley? Is con
It's
saving?
the same stats, don't worry about it.
Nice.
Well, no, because it's
11.
Child O'Malley, no D4.
Okay.
Oh,
No
okay.
D4 for Dell either.
And no +2?
No.
Well,
Okay, so
you
7.
add your
Dell doesn't get
Nine.
D4s on saves.
Okay. That's gonna be an 18.
9.
Alright. Dell, as you are only a witness in this dream, the dream shifts. Darkness takes the room.
Oh.
That's not
Nice.
darkness.
I'm aware. You feel the need to run. The room goes dark. You hear your father's voice booming. These fucking kids. Just playing games.
O'Malley takes off.
Dell,
Leaving
You
Dell
feel
behind,
the
but he
need.
takes off.
to finish the work. Get it done.
And this is...
Protect the both of you.
Which version of me is this?
This is childhood Dell still.
Okay. Childhood Dell is just gonna. Is the homework visible at all? Like, is it just
Yeah.
darkness?
It's there.
Okay. She's going to grab the homework and just try to furiously.
Can I get a dexterity check from you?
Sure.
Check, not saving throw.
Check. Gotcha. That's gonna be a 21.
Jesus Christ.
Dell starts furiously writing, knowing that the penalty of not having everything done is worse than what's going to happen. You see, stomping through the visage, 2 giant shoes. Your father's shoes. Chasing down this barren, open hall towards O'Malley's hiding space. You better have your shit done, or I'll send you away, just like your mother. The darkness tears open to a small closet, O'Malley's hiding place. What are you doing?
Hiding and telling Levi.
You should have probably picked a better hiding spot, buddy. You know he's gonna find you here.
But if he always finds me here, then he'll assume I've already found him a hiding spot, and thus will not start.
One day we'll do better, right?
We're pretty cool now, but yes.
Do
As
better
long
than
as
that.
you keep helping me, like I said, all these adults are just dumb. I'm gonna need your help.
You just need to choose better.
I guess.
You need to choose a life worth fighting for.
Exactly. Not
Are you
all.
another concept?
Yes. 12 plus 2 plus 3, 17.
You feel a tear in the memory. The fly is in the closet.
The fly is in the closet. I repeat, the fly is in the closet.
Mal.
What's up?
Hey, so how's the dream going?
So nonchalant.
So-
how's the dream? Dad's coming. Like, what's going
So,
on?
come here often?
About how I expected. This sucks, but so does right now. So, are you at least getting whatever experience Amanda needs you to get so that we can be done with this? Because, like, quite frankly, I'm a little over it, but we'll keep doing whatever we need to for the mission, so you just tell me.
Yeah, I'm getting information. We can't talk about it right now.
What do you mean? It's my dream. What information can you not tell me?
If I talk with you about
Okay.
it, you revert back to your kid
Bitch.
self. So we'll have to save it for a little later.
Okay, sure.
Um,
So what more do you need?
So I need. What
we
kind
still
You
of
hear-
hear
Oh, that's
Amanda's
what you
voice. You need a... And as she starts to say the word solution, you feel your father's voice come in. Solution. As he tears the closet in half.
God,
Jeez.
this is awesome.
The room around you ignites in fire.
We should run.
No. This is
Can I
adult
get a con
O'Malley.
save?
This is adult O'Malley,
Okay,
right?
con save.
Nat 20.
It is adult O'Malley.
Plus a deep, yeah. Yeah.
Nat 25.
It is adult O'Malley.
Okay. O'Malley says, no. You said that Miranda makes it to where we can't die, right?
No.
Without waiting for her answer, adult O'Malley is gonna at least attempt to cast Eldritch Blast at his dad.
And you just take 13 points of force damage.
Of course. Why not?
Now,
But did
they
I
can
hit?
still kill us. They just won't kill us in the real world.
He doesn't have any temporary hit points in here.
Okay.
Does not work like that.
Mind hit points.
Physical O'Malley has temporary hit points.
So I cast an
Brain
Eldritch
hit points.
Blast. Or no, does the spell not cast and I take the damage, or I cast it and I receive
You
the damage?
attempt to, and your father hits you. A stripe across your face. He slams you against the ground and into the fire. You're fucking worthless. If I would have known this is how you were going to turn out, I would have had a different Malistaire.
What are the odds I have my sword with me?
You're a child.
Okay. So even yeah, that makes sense. It's my highest level spell.
Eldritch Blast never leaves your hand.
Now, we can't fight him.
O'Malley's pissed and tries to cast Shatter.
Can I get a con save?
14 plus 4 plus 2. Is that 20? Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You attempt to cast Shatter. You feel your mind shatter. Split between multiple instances. You see childhood O'Malley getting smacked around by his father. You see Jean bandaging you up. You see O'Malley getting berated by Jennifer and Salazar telling you it's going to be okay. You see Dell trying desperately to put you on the straight and narrow, to just do your work and keep things right. And Levi telling you, don't stress it, we'll get through this. You just have to make the right choices.
O'Malley is putting every bit of willpower he has into trying to hit his dad.
Your dad isn't there.
Looking around for where his dad went.
Gone.
Am I there?
Gone.
Oh no.
Okay. Is Levi
You
there?
see the multiple iterations of O'Malley, multiple people who have impacted his life through violence, through nurture, through manipulation, through curiosity.
O'Malley's kind of looking at all the shattered pieces back and forth, and his hands are still like clenched. He's like still absolutely furious and like dead set on like basically as soon as it was adult O'Malley and his dad was in front of him, his sole goal was trying to like get him back. And so now that he's gone, he's having to look at himself. O'Malley's just really angry that he's having to sit there and look at it. And it's not that he's avoiding looking at it. He's just like he's not like soaking any like reflection. He's just really mad and looking around for like what he's supposed to be doing.
Okay. Nothing changes.
When you say like mind shatters, like can I reach out mentally or physically towards any of the like shards?
You can try.
What is the most recent O'Malley shard that I can see?
You see moments before leaving the Sunstoop. Not the Sunstoop. Moments before leaving home. You're sitting there, bag packed. You look over, sitting in the bedroom window is Levi. You're really gonna leave me this time, buddy? Going out there to the mortal plane?
This is leaving before like the start of this campaign.
Yeah.
Like okay, got it. Why didn't I
Adult
notice that?
O'Malley.
So adult O'Malley sees Levi.
Sometimes.
Got it.
You're sitting there at home. Levi's asking you if you're ever going to come back. Or if this is your chance to get away from it all. Away from the company, away from the business.
You know what, Levi? For a long time I've thought that I was just going to get away eventually. But with the recent change in things, I think there may be an end game here after all. I think I can still win, I think I can still come back, and I think I can still do a lot of good with this place. So
You see a smile creep across Levi's face. When you come back, you can be ready to sit in the big chair.
absolutely.
Good luck out there, O'Malley. Don't forget everything we're working for.
Absolutely.
At that moment, Dell walks into your room. We gotta go. They're opening the portal. Come on, we gotta get to Redenvale. We got work to do.
Let's do it. O'Malley's very like overconfident and excited and just like walks past Dell. It's just like let's get after it. Let's go.
And you guys leave out the portal to Redenvale. Trying to get the thing to do the thing that I
Who
want
made
it
that
to.
noise?
Me, Ryan. Ryan, the DM, made that noise.
Farron.
The fourth wall breaks. O'Malley looks up and sees a man staring at him.
Who the fuck is that?
Portal breaks. O'Malley comes back to consciousness after entering the portal to Reddenvale. You are back in your body, laying on the floor. Several hours have passed.
O'Malley's gonna lay there and pretend he's still asleep.
Sure.
Do I wake up as well?
Mhm.
Mal,
Yeah.
what the fuck was that?
What was what?
Your imaginary friend, Levi?
Yeah. We answered this in there. I had an imaginary friend. Literally spent my entire life completely by myself. Had to invent an imaginary friend to have anybody spend time with me. I'm really confused as what you're so confused about, considering you watched in, like, your mental flash just now all of the ignoring and yelling of me. So I'm confused what your problem is.
That was not an imaginary friend, Mal.
Then what would it have been?
Mal, imaginary friends stop appearing to people whenever they're about, like, maybe 6 or 7. You saw it right before we left for Reddenvale?
Well, maybe you have a really dull imagination.
No,
Now. You can explain this to him without, like, being yelling.
Thank you.
No.
Fair
You don't
enough.
understand. That thing?
I wasn't there. I don't know what this thing is, but even if it's
My
a terrifying...
Imaginary friend that she's having a whole freakout session over.
Now,
You don't
when
understand.
I say that she doesn't have to yell to get you to listen, that implies that you also have to listen.
I'm listening, and what she's saying is stupid.
See, now you're not listening.
Mal. Okay, you're right, Farron. I need to calm down.
Mhm.
This was
You
not
do need to
something
calm
that
down,
you
you're right.
knew about. You were a child.
I can help with that if you need.
A child, by myself, nobody to play with.
Listen.
Invent friend. We are in a magical tower full of a bunch of magic people, so maybe some weird things happen with the imaginary friend. Maybe a car drove itself every now and then with my imaginary friend. And we were surrounded by beings of galactic mystical power.
Levi killed Jinya.
Pause, because can Del say that?
Oh,
She
yeah.
can't,
You're
but
gonna-
she is not thinking
Okay,
about
Del
that right
says it.
now.
Are
I
you
was like-
gonna?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's
Make-
not thinking about that
Okay.
right
Make
now.
a
I'm about
con
to say-
save with disadvantage.
You have a D4.
Yeah.
Because
I
I
will-
was going to respond.
I will-
Subtract the D4.
Oh, subtract
Roll the
D4?
D4 and subtract it.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
no.
Oh, that's good.
That's gonna be a 6.
6. You are going to gain. Where is the die I need?
Nice.
Oh no.
I need that die back, please.
Where'd it go? It's a 6.
I'm gonna roll it again. It's not on the table.
Okay, I was going to respond, and then when I was about to say it, I was like, wait a second, I can't say that. I was like, wait,
Yeah.
if I
Take
can't say that, she
7
can't say
exhaustion
that.
points.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
God.
You almost
Can I have a marker,
instantly
please?
died.
Nice.
O'Malley, make a con save.
Son of a bitch!
Subtract your D4, please.
Oh my
No, I
god.
can't.
Blast, it's another
Now,
one.
now I can't
12.
cast resistance that fast.
Hmm?
So only one of these people gets a D4.
I thought this was bless.
No, bless is attack rolls and ability checks. Resistance is saving throws, which I can only cast once every 6 seconds.
Okay.
So do I have to roll anything?
You do not.
Nice.
What's your total?
13.
13. Alright. You're gonna take 3 points of exhaustion.
Bro. O'Malley hears you say that and just looks like, what the are you doing? Do you just enjoy
Farron.
us all being...
Yeah, what's up?
Make a con save.
Oh no.
Oh God.
She immediately realizes what she said and she's like, oh no. And she like collapses on the floor. She's not passed out, but
You
she.
feel the pain of knowing a secret you shouldn't know.
Let me. One sec.
I just got rid of my exhaustion too. Oh
No!
no. Oh
Did you get
no.
I swear to God, if you kill Farron.
9 exhaustion points.
Okay.
Bro.
1 shy of killing you. I rolled a d12.
Oh my gosh. Sorry.
So Farron probably just
Farron
falls out.
passes out. Unconscious.
O'Malley's conscious, just in pain,
In a lot of pain.
and Dell is like, are you conscious or?
I'm conscious, but I'm on the floor.
I do want to point something out. As soon as Farron goes unconscious, this wave of like purplish energy flows over him. I will get rid of 3 of those exhaustion points by casting Lesser Restoration
Gotcha.
with all of my spell slots. He does not do that voluntarily, by the way. It just happens.
So you're at 6.
I'm at 6,
Got it.
and he like falls over.
Again, we're using the 1D&D exhaustion system, so
Yeah.
it's a little different.
He like falls on his back, and then this, almost like through the tent, a raven flies in and lands on his chest, and then he opens his eyes.
So Ash, first of all, just a buck.
You hear a voice. Salazar, say it again.
What do you mean, Levi, an imaginary friend who's imaginary, killed who you shouldn't be yelling the name out because you just about made Farron have a heart attack here?
No, it would have been fine.
He was real, Mal. That prank that he pulled?
What was the name you said? Because I know it now.
Don't know. You still can't say it. Do not
Yeah.
say it. I swear to God.
Out of game, I heard the name. That's why I took
Oh,
exhaustion
okay.
points.
No.
You say it. Go ahead.
Out of game, Jinya.
Yeah, I'm 4 beers in. You have to fucking
I know.
cut me some slack.
Now, when Levi said he was going to mess with Virginia, that was still long.
Are you saying it?
No, out of game.
Okay.
Out of
just
game.
checking.
When I'm checking, probably note taker.
How do you?
has it.
Yeah, how do you?
Yeah.
Can you write that down? That Farron knows his name now.
Yes.
It's a her, but yes.
Her name.
Jinya, the whole I'm gonna go prank Jinya thing was while like she was still 10. Like that was not right before that mission.
Correct.
No, yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Is Salazar speaking to all 3 of them? All
Only in
4
Dell's
of them? Only to Dell? Okay.
Dell, look, I don't know what got triggered in there for you that you're all like about this, but like, what do you? If Levi was not an imaginary friend, what could he have been that had the ability to just sneak around Nihilus Tower itself undetected?
He was an ancient tiefling. One of the originals.
No, he was young like me. He wasn't old.
No. I saw his actual form in the dream.
Yeah, just because they look young doesn't mean he's still on the floor. By the way, just fucking
You?
Yeah,
talking
just-
to the
I
roof.
hope he's like
Now?
coughing like Michael
Absolutely.
Myers.
That's what.
No.
Michael Myers level. Just
No. Farron's already gaunt face just fucking sucks in, so he looks like a skeleton right now.
Oh, fuck.
Now, you of all people know how effective disguised self can be.
Sure. But what would it? I mean, again, he was an imaginary friend. We ran around and played pranks.
Let me
and
ask you this
games.
again. I asked you it in the dream, but you were not all there. Listen, why would an imaginary friend ask about our father's business and who he was seeing on a day-to-day basis?
Okay, so
Farron raises his hand while you guys are yelling at each other.
just thinking through this, because we're adults now, Dell. If it was my imaginary friend, and if I, just being a curious kid, wanted to know about Dad's business, would my projected imaginary friend not then want to know about Dad's stuff?
No, that's not. It was more than that. He was trading toys for secrets, and that's not how imaginary friends work.
Yeah, you and all your imaginary friends, I'm sure, work very differently.
Look, you don't know what my
Because
childhood was
you
like.
played so much games that I'm absolutely sure that you are an expert in imaginary friends.
Well, okay, fine. Look, I'm not an expert on imaginary friends, but I am an expert on ancient history.
Okay. So is there a being in ancient history that disguises itself as an imaginary friend and sneaks past the most highly restricted and like literal cluster of extremely powerful and dangerous magical beings and then sits right in front of their noses and jams their copiers?
Yeah, he's just fucking
Fucking Levistus!
Make a history check.
very shaky.
A history check?
Yes, please.
Okay. That's not great. Hold on.
Pre-answer.
Actually, you do get a
Hold
D4.
I do get a
This is a
D4.
check. This is an ability check.
All right, hold on. Let me pull up my
This is
modifier.
definitively
You-
devil too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Did
putting
you
your hand
say
up to ask a question or just like?
I was gonna cast a spell, but
I'm really tired. Did you say free answer?
Hmm?
I didn't hear what
Pre-answer.
free answer. Got it. Before
Before
saying.
she says
That's an
fucking
11.
Levistus. 11?
Mm-hmm.
Not one that you know of.
Well, the reason she says Levistus is because Levi. Levi,
Uh-huh.
like she figured that out in the dream that
Yeah,
like
she figured that out
Levi,
in the dream.
Levistus.
I think you figured that out.
Yeah,
I'll allow that.
Okay, so you don't know that you're not like I know it's
No,
Levistus
she
because,
doesn't know
but you're
for
suspicious
sure.
that that could be it.
she doesn't know for sure, but
It's called
she's
assumptions.
pretty darn.
How
Okay.
are you guys arguing with each other right now? I'm so tired and hungry.
I
I'm
am
sorry,
also
Karen.
tired and
It is
hungry
roughly 10 o'clock, by the way.
because
You guys were in the dream for hours.
So-
Wait, 10 p.m.
AM.
They would only be in there for 45 minutes.
What?
They got there at 9:15.
Nice.
Do not
So it's
argue
like
with
2
the
p.m.
tote taker.
So we'll say it's 11 then.
Cool.
Returning to his body, it's 11.
Okay, so first of all, I agree with Farron.
How insightful are you?
Also tired and hungry.
Insight plus 0.
Okay,
Um,
continue.
So we should probably go back to Finks and get some food. You can mull over this whole, my imaginary friend was the Lord of the Fifth Hells thing idea you came up with, and we'll try to figure out why Levistus himself would have been sneaking around playing hide and go seek.
Well,
I mean, I know it was cool, but like, come on, that's a little bit of a stretch, right?
why would he ask if you were coming back, and why would he ask if you were still following the plan, whatever that was?
I mean, to
Like,
be
what's
honest,
the plan?
I hadn't thought about it in a while, but probably a lot of my, okay. Can we go back to Finks? I think we could probably talk a little bit
You said
more
the
there.
total was 9.
Mm-hmm.
I used
Yeah.
3 spell
You're at
slots,
6.
so
I guess
6.
we can go back to things.
That's
Oh.
a great idea. 'Cause
Now-
poor Farron here is about to pass out from hunger again, and, that's just not going to be a good look. Oh, is Aranda, she's awake, she's here?
Aranda is not awake, definitively.
Okay.
She's unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
So O'Malley
Oh,
looks
no.
at Dell and says, so do we need to wake her up before we leave, or does she just kind of do this?
Aranda, she goes over and shakes her shoulders.
Farron
Unconscious.
stands.
Is she alive?
And-
Like, can I detect a heartbeat?
The heart is beating.
Is there a difference between unconscious and sleeping?
Not really.
Farron stands and shoves you out of the way and runs out of the tent.
Oh God. Farron, wait, we can walk together. We'll get there fine.
You can go with him if you want. I have to figure this out. Aranda,
Well, I'll wait and see what she just...
I,
Amanda, wake up!
I look around and try to see if, I know she's got the sleeping salts, but I'm gonna see if I can find some waking salts.
Yep, she has smelling
There
salts.
you go.
Alright, and I hold it under her nose.
After a moment, she snaps awake. Good morning.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I suppose.
See, she was just napping down. Rude.
I am so sorry.
Actually, you're lucky because Dell decided to just smack us all in the face with some magical curse BSery. So it's a good thing you were still asleep.
She starts rubbing her head. I'm dealing with my own problems. Thank you.
Well, we had somebody who could do some healing stuff, but
Oh,
Ash
my
made
friend
sure
is
he's in a
gone.
bad
Great.
mood, and he also ran out because he's really hungry. So
Are you okay?
I am fine.
I
Come
can-
with a different subject next time.
yeah.
what was wrong with me?
We've already ventured into your mind. We need a full scattering of
Oh.
ideas. Someone she's close to, someone she's related to. Now we needed someone she does not know. Not well, at least.
Okay, but would you say on a scale of 1 to 10, how good from the
I do not have
value
time
of
to
the
do your
memory?
bullshit survey right now. Can I do this later?
No, we should go.
Yes. Thank you.
And
Deep bows and then scoots out.
At somewhere in front of the tent, you see the black scale mail that Farron usually wears just on the ground.
Farron, you're naked.
He's not there.
Oh, he's gone?
He's gone. He's gonna go find somebody to eat.
Yeah, right now.
A person.
Are you stealthing?
Yeah, that's
Make a stealth check.
Subtracting.
Ash.
6.
Yeah. Ash, do you know why Farron would be running around the city naked?
5.
Yeah, you are full visibility,
Not-
darting down the road. You bust
He's-
into a house.
Probably got.
Okay, perception
And-
for the two of you.
Now, he still has morals, so he wants to eat a bad guy.
Yeah, you're going to the bad part of town.
Yeah.
I was aware.
You said perception.
Please.
You had 0, 11.
Okay.
Oh, wait, do I still get to add bless thing? Or no, probably.
That's gonna be a 5.
I assume you would drop concentration. at
I
that
would
point.
assume so too.
So, O'Malley, you see just a quick glimpse, just the hair, really, of Farron going into a door
What the? Finks is the other.
in the bad side of town.
Yeah, what is he doing? Finks is the. Ugh. And then O'Malley takes off after.
Now wait, no.
Nah, O'Malley's ignoring Ash.
I'm sorry.
O'Malley stops. For.
For nearly getting us all killed. Multiple times. For being a bad sister. I'm sorry. You don't deserve me.
Well, I wouldn't start the pity party because, you know, we've all done some stuff. And let's be honest, you stood up for me a good couple times despite the fact that you had every, what's the word I'm looking for? Every motivation to just be another dad. So, I forgive you. And that's fine. Now, for just nearly killing us all with your big mouth, I'm still a little upset about that, I'm not gonna lie. But I think we should start by going to figure out what Farron is doing running into people's houses.
Thank you.
No, he's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
He's got his own thing to do. We should go back to Finks and let everyone else know what happened. But
But
before
he-
that,
Was hungry and he went away from Finks.
Can you throw this
so
away?
I'm gonna go see what he's doing.
no, Mal, you don't understand. I heard Salazar in my head. We need to use your trinket now to make sure he hasn't picked up the pace.
What does that have to do with Farron?
No, it doesn't have anything to do with Baron, but it's important because he could be here at any time now.
So I'll do it right after I go check out what Farron's doing.
Now, I don't know if that's a good idea.
How
Why?
long is this conversation?
Probably 10 minutes at most.
Del, how many times have we had the same conversation about being so secretive?
So
I'm gonna go see if Farron needs help. You almost killed him, and he took off his armor and ran into somebody's house. Maybe he's deranged or something from how exhausted he is. I'm going to go see if our new friend needs help.
Look, I told him I would keep a secret for him. I'm not keeping my
God,
secret.
more secrets.
It's his secret, and it's not at my disposal to sell.
Well, then it's not at my disposal to sit here and wait.
You want a
And
beer?
O'Malley's gonna take off after.
yeah, fuck it. You know what?
What kind do you want?
I'm here. This is fun. I'm here for it.
Anybody else want a beer? Do you want something? Nope.
I've
Do you want
had
something?
Nah.
one or two.
How quickly can I achieve this action?
I mean, I assume it's not a lengthy process, but like
I mean,
15 minutes?
I do
probably?
have a lot of martial prowess, so like, whoever it is.
Doomed.
I'm gonna call out, Baron, you've got company.
Wow.
Like I hear you.
Way for O'Malley to definitely feel like, what the fuck is this? What game is she like yelling over me, trying to just go help him?
Can I get a strength or dex check from you? Your call.
It's gonna be Dax. What is this for?
Oh, hello.
Who dis?
The ability to eat.
It's a
It's gonna be
whale.
Constitution then.
Hello, I
Because
just
that's what
made
the
a big
fangs are.
mistake. Another one. Woo.
Again. Woo!
So, I thought about this before. It seems a bit unfair.
Your phone?
Yeah, my iPhone.
I'll call it real quick. Just be able to cut out in case
Yeah.
Sheva said his phone number.
Yeah, we
Just
did
in
the-
case.
with
Because he
the-
was on Discord.
Yeah,
so
I did
it
the
would've-
little cover thing.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify a new start point. You
Yeah,
know what
yeah,
I mean?
yeah.
So I was thinking about this
I'm
the other
really
day.
impressed
It
with
seems
how much-
unfair to have exhaustion of points apply to my teeth because I'll get to a point eventually where I just can't get rid of exhaustion points anymore.
Yeah. Well, it's a sleep thing to get rid of them.
Sure, but if I don't feed also, I will continue
Correct.
getting exhaustion points. So there's going to be a certain point where it's literally impossible for me to use them at all.
For sure.
So it feels like I should just be able, like,
Yeah, because it's just an eating thing.
yeah.
For sure. That's fine.
Nice.
So
O'Malley was just about to actualize that a lot of his Oh no, he did. He said we were going to talk back in things. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought that was right before you said it.
Hello. I didn't mean to bump you. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'm gonna have pizza. I'll be right back.
God
Can you grab
damn
me
it.
a macaroni pizza bites?
There's
There's
one
Macaroni pizza.
God
Yes.
There is
fucking.
one
If you
slice
want it, you
left.
can have it. I want Italian sausage
Okay,
then.
well.
Oh, if there's only one pizza left, you can have it.
No, you can have it. I'll have the Italian. It's fine.
I also a follow up question.
Don't eat it. You fuck.
The teeth specifies that if I'm below half hit points, I have have advantage. Does that apply to exhaustion also?
I'll
Because
say
I
yeah.
do have
If
more
you're
than
over
half.
half exhaustion, yeah.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Yeah. You quickly eat. As soon as you're finished, you're wiping the blood from your mouth, and O'Malley opens the door. You've cleaned up, the mess is still before you. Only extrapolation can gain what happened here.
Except O'Malley's not there. The
Except
door
he's-
opens, but
And
no
there's
one's
no
there.
one's there.
Ooh!
You got a ghost on your hand.
It's Levi!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Freaking Levi,
It's-
man.
Whoever
That
the
got me
fuck.
for a loop.
Talk about a reveal.
Now the question
Yeah.
is.
I had no clue.
Can I say that name?
You can try.
Probably not.
I'm not cursed.
You might be now.
I didn't sign no contract. I didn't sign an
I
NDA.
want that one.
No.
Nope, give me
No.
that one. I'm not taking it.
No.
I'm not taking it.
No.
I'll take it.
No. No.
I'll take it.
You said you want macaroni
I want
pizza.
the other one.
Eat the
I
macaroni
want the
fucking
other one.
pizza.
You can have it.
I don't want it. I hate macaroni.
That's fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. We both know it. Don't do me like that.
Please just eat the macaroni
No,
pizza.
please.
I
just eat it.
seriously, I want this pizza.
Well, then get the other one. Get both.
No.
I'll wait.
I'm actually going to cover the camera with only the macaroni pizza until you get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can edit. We have the technology.
We have the technology.
Technology.
Sit down. Let's have a chat. I'm
So-
not gonna eat that now.
Please eat it.
I'm not gonna.
I seriously am 1,000% fine with this pizza.
You don't want this?
I don't want it, so go
Are you
for it.
sure?
Yes. Continue.
Ryan,
Ryan.
this is Farron speaking.
I swear
Eat the fucking pizza.
I pinky toe promise.
Pinky toe. You know, if you would have said fingers, I would have been out.
I figure. Take it up a notch.
Ryan, you know that
How many
self-help
exhaustion
book you
points
gave
does
O'Malley?
have, by the
Yeah.
way?
Exhaustion.
3?
Yeah.
You know I hate
Keeping
myself.
track of
There
them.
ain't
I'm so
shit I
glad
can
you
do
knew that
about
faster
that.
than me.
There's a lot of shit you could do about that, actually.
There's not anything I
Don't-
can mentally.
Well, but
do
I mean, it
about
was like, I don't have any leftover exhaustion from something, huh? And you were just like 3, and I went, no, I'm good. 3.
Yeah, no.
I have a chart for exhaustion back here.
I was the closest
Let
to
it be
dying.
known
Innocent
that in the
bystander.
notes
Innocent
I have
bystander.
written down that Nathan and Ryan argue over macaroni.
Hell yeah.
That's not even part of the game. Why are you writing that down?
Alright, it's in brackets, it doesn't matter.
Okay, brackets is perfect.
Important note.
Important note, asterisks, brackets.
Alright.
These two
It
was
gives
being
context.
bastards.
When Ryan kills me soon, it'll give context to what happened. He was
Explain
mad.
what I said while O'Malley was gone, please.
Do I have
I'm
to?
got a mouthful
Oh, what
of
happened?
I mean, Okay.
Farron.
no. I'm a DM too.
Okay,
Bro.
okay.
Oh, set that scene, bro.
You approach the tent, and this is not a tent. We're out of the tent. I'm 5. This is my 5th bear.
You're like 6, dude. Come on now.
Get out of my face. Back the fuck up. I need you to. Your titties are here. I need them there.
Not the titties coming back. You want to call back? Now you killed Ryan.
Now you killed Ryan, I put it in the notes!
Ryan's not DMing anymore. Ignore him.
Ryan, do you need water?
taking over.
Do you need some water?
Yep.
Get you some water. Get you some
Is
water.
there? Let's say, does he have water?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Sit. I'm DMing your game now.
Stop making him laugh, damn it! You're killing him.
It's been put in the notes. Oliver
Ryan dies. It was Oliver's fault.
Oliver tried to kill Ryan by laughing on
I
him.
guess one might call it an Oliver twist.
This is. If he dies, I'm DM now. Like, I'm fucking.
This was his plan all along. He planted the last piece of macaroni pizza.
I take over from here. It's like.
It's a coup.
You approach this
Tent.
shabby house. Shut the fuck up. I'm DMing. The door is open, revealing a darkened hearth. This person, whoever it is,
Okay.
does not have enough money for candles or whatnot. No windows in this house whatsoever.
Why don't the poor just make more money?
Why don't if you're homeless, just buy a house. Just buy a house.
Dumbass.
And as you approach, you see Farron. He still has his cloak on, which is
Don't
this.
be unemployed. Just get jobs.
It's this feathered cape of like black raven feathers that cover his body.
This is all
And-
confirming that the Raven Queen needs ravens to catch.
He's knelt down, encapsulated by shadow around him, and you see peeking out from in front of him a hand of a person, and blood just sort of pooling out as he sits there silently,
I mean, like I was trying to
like
call him.
leaned over this body.
Takes it all in. It's like, Farron, I've never met somebody as selfless as you. I mean, you said you're hungry, but you stopped to help somebody dying. Like, we got food at Finks, bro. Like, did they not have a medic or something in this area? And how did you even know this person was hurt?
So I use one of the uses of the teeths.
The teeth is
The teepers.
The teethers,
Teethers.
right?
right under the
I will use the
Oh.
third thing to lose an exhaustion point. So
Okay.
one more.
So you're at 5,
I'm at 5.
according to my paperwork.
You should leave.
But we were gonna walk back to Finks.
You should leave.
Okay. How obvious is it that he's like what's going on? I'm accepting that O'Malley's very oblivious to the situation, but if it's like very, very obvious, I'm not gonna be like super dumb.
He's not facing you, so that's up to you, honestly.
Okay. Fair. What's going on,
Get
buddy?
out.
Okay. Well, we're gonna be at Finks, so I guess when you're done with whatever this is, just meet us there. Awkwardly waits for a reply.
Come on now, let's go. She runs up behind him.
Okay. Let's go. And he leaves with them.
As they leave, when they leave, he stands.
I can't believe I just caught all of that in my lap and not a piece cut on the floor. That was elite dexterity.
Sorry, Shadow spot the pizza, so I mean, if it's something you don't like, I apologize.
No, I like it. No,
he-
I did this to try to funnel in the last good
Taco the
pieces,
yeah.
and instead it slipped and it all flew in the air, and I just knew it was gonna make a mess on the floor, and I managed to close
I
my
watched
legs just in time
Thunder
to catch
dies.
Very
the
humorous.
Thunder dies.
He
I smooshed it.
walks up to the front door and he slowly shuts it, so that he's alone in this house. He begins to slowly clean up the mess he's made as he looks around for any sort of sign or if anybody else lives here.
It seems to be a house of one. Just a person working a dead-end job, just trying to get by. Appears they were a janitor at the college, but they were actively stealing from students' desks, stealing potions and selling them back. You see all manner
Business
of
man.
you see all manner of a log of money in and money out, of him stealing multiple potions from the students and selling them back to the Stardust Apothecary.
He looks around the house a bit more, tries to find like personal paraphernalia, something that would connect this person to his life.
You find a picture of the person with their daughter.
That'll
A
do it.
student at the school.
He takes the picture. I assume it's in a picture frame.
Mhm.
He'll take the picture out of the picture frame. He'll fold it up and he'll tuck it in his in a pouch somewhere. And he begins to slowly remove the top half of his clothes so that he's in there and shirtless. And he kneels in front as he removes his shirt. The narrator, the camera, can see these lines, these short wounds that cross his chest, and he pulls out a dagger and he jams it into his ribs.
Basement child approves.
That was
That's
dark.
the child crying at their dead father.
Oh.
I lose all my temporary hit points and I do it again because it doesn't go in.
You miss.
And as he sits there, he begins to slowly lay out these. He pulls out a pouch of wilted rose petals, and he lays them out over this body. And he sits there for a while more. After a while, he'll stand. He'll clean the body up. He'll do all the normal, cleric stuff for passing the dead on. He'll dress him up as nice as he can. Basically, prepare him for a funeral.
Okay.
And then he'll pick up the body, put it in the bed. I assume there's no running water in this house because that wouldn't make any sense.
No, without power, the whole town is without running water.
Nice.
And even if there was power, this is the
Yeah, you're in the shit side
this
of
is the
town
shithole.
anyways.
All the money
He
was going to college tuition.
this coagulated blood sort of comes out of Farron's chest as he sort of slowly bleeds, and he wipes a bit off. And he looks at it for a bit, and then just wipes it on his cloak, puts his stuff back on, and leaves.
Did we take his armor or did we just leave it out there?
We left it out
We
there.
left it
That's a great question.
Sweet. Nah, it's just there.
Yeah, no.
Aranda's-
You see
Aranda's
him and you went right after him. You did nothing. with
Now that I'm
Makes sense.
of a better mind, I don't know how long that armor's been out there, so if it's still there, I don't know.
Aranda would have picked it up at that point.
Aranda is wearing the armor.
No, she would have picked it up. Brielle inside.
How long did you say all this took?
Probably 20 minutes, 30 at least.
No, he'd probably be there for a while.
So we make it back to Finks for sure.
Yeah, he's
it.
hour
It's a 15-minute walk.
hour and a half. He's probably in that house. And then as he leaves the house, he shuts the door and he looks back one more time. I'll fucking kill you. And then he leaves. Collects his armor and heads back to Finks.
Okay. What are you guys doing at Finks? You guys would arrive there, Urlick and Phantom sitting at the bar with new pet mimics sitting at the bar. Just a small rain box.
Hello, Harold.
It looks like a black cat.
Before we get back, while they're on the walk back,
I need your
O'Malley's gonna
comfort,
turn
Sarah.
to
This is
Del
traumatizing.
and just be like, okay, so do you acknowledge that like the whole keeping secret thing has consistently been a net negative for this group?
Yeah, I know.
And I don't know what the secret is, but considering I was just able to basically walk in and touch Farron, I don't know what the hell you're still hiding, but literally just tell me. Like, don't make us go over and over this. What was that? What's the deal?
I promised him I wouldn't tell anyone.
Oh my gosh. And you also are cursed and contractually obligated to never say a certain name, yet you just screamed it like 2 seconds ago and almost killed us.
I'm sorry. It was a mistake.
That's fine. I'll just ask him later. Just...
If he feels comfortable telling you, he can tell you. But, look, okay, I have been keeping one more secret from you.
What? I am so
Another one.
surprised. Not you.
Says the
sister.
name again.
Yeah, I swear to God.
And we're done.
And
Genius,
we're
genius.
We all die.
done. We all died. Everyone
You can
died.
fucking suicide somebody. Like,
Yeah.
you are a suicide bomber right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
You can fucking walk in and be like, Gina, and everybody in the room
and
dies.
just yells and nukes the city by just saying the name as much as you can.
God, if you knew thaumaturgy,
Oh.
The whole city
the
heard you.
whole city.
Actually, while we're walking back, is doing the trinket something I can like casually do like while we're walking, or I have to
Yeah.
stop? Okay. Then
It
while
does take you out of your body, so you like stumble and fall into like a lamp post or
Well,
a tree.
I stop walking for like 2 seconds. I just say,
Alright.
hold up real quick, and then I check.
Sure. You quickly check into the new talisman. You feel your body shot up out like a flare. You're able to see a top-down view of the city.
I'm the prettiest firework.
7 days away now.
Has it been 3 days?
No,
It's been one.
it's been less than
It's
a day.
been a lot.
Nice.
You did that during.
Also,
our-
I do want to point this out. Salazar knows who I am now.
Yeah.
You guys fucked that.
Oh, nice. This is awesome.
I done goofed.
Yeah, we knew it was 10 days on the 17th, and then.
That was yesterday.
Yeah.
Like
Like last night.
Today is the
18th.
18th.
And what did he tell you?
10 days.
No, what did
He
he?
said say it again.
So yeah, I'm gonna relay that to Del. So it looks like he started running a little quicker.
That's not good.
Probably not. You said there was something to do with. He said something, or you heard something.
He said, say it again. Like he was daring me.
Like a dare.
Not in a good way, though.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then just don't do that.
Do we know he's running, or did he just?
You don't know the method of which he moved 3 days in less
Okay.
than a day. You can assume whatever you want to assume.
Yeah.
She hands O'Malley a envelope. Don't open it yet.
What's in it?
My will.
He's gonna open it now.
Oh, why do you have your will?
Because there's a very high likelihood I'm not coming out of this alive.
Sure, but I mean, we'll figure it out, and you'll probably not die. We're probably all gonna die, but you'll probably not die. He hands it back to Del and looks at her and goes, like, look, we are literally in the business of souls, right? Like, we see all the time how this thing goes. If you just die, I know where to go find you. Like, we'll just go get your soul back and then slap it back in your body and we'll go about the day. Like,
It's not that easy.
there's other complications, but like,
If I died first, you'd need somebody else to sign that paper. I was there.
Yeah.
let me put it this way. I'm not stressing enough that you need to be handing this out right now. You'll be fine. We'll make sure you're fine. It's not just me, Del. You've got all of the Centurions, literally, and if that means that we have to charge into Nihilus Tower itself to get your soul back, that's what we'll do. Easy peasy. And we're not going to fail that mission, because we've never failed a mission. 100% completion record. So, literally don't. You'll be fine. and like hands you back the will.
If you think so. I'll put it inside of Buzzkill. If anything happens to me, you'll know where to find it.
It's more likely something's gonna happen to Buzzkill first.
Yeah, well, she hasn't had Buzzkill with her at all. Like, he's just sitting in things.
Is Buzzkill with Gary?
I don't know what happened to Gary.
Who the fuck is Gary?
You're not here.
You're right.
I don't know what
I
happened
also-
to Gary. I
Farron
haven't seen
also
him
knows
since
who Gary is.
yesterday.
I know. I thought he would show up this morning, but he just, I guess, wandered off. I mean,
Happened
look,
to nature.
when you have a soul, maybe he's an adventurous soul, and now all of a sudden he's not tied to this human body with these responsibilities like bills and debt, and now he's in a chain,
And being
and he can
poor.
be free.
I
Being
suppose.
homeless.
He went from homeless to the world was his home. Because chickens don't have homes.
I mean, sometimes they have coops, but that's beyond the point.
You know?
O'Malley has no knowledge of anything that's to do with farming.
Let me add that to my inventory real quick.
But
Soul.
yeah, I don't know what happened to him.
No.
Yeah, no.
Was there a
Sure.
name that I got from that guy at all?
Gary.
I mean, you could search around and find it if you wanted to.
Gary.
I would have tried. I mean, I was there for a while.
You probably would have gained the name Gavin. Gavin Stoneheart.
Okay, so
From the dude you ate, right?
Yeah.
Wow,
the-
wait a
I'm
minute.
making
Yeah.
sure it's not.
Yeah.
Sucked off in
the
his house.
father. Oh,
Yes, the dude I ate.
I'm making sure it wasn't
Dude, you
Gary.
sucked off.
We were talking about Gary, and I'm like, do you have Gary's soul? You want to know the Gary's actual name, or
His name's fucking Gary. I don't know what to tell you.
you said Gavin Stoneheart?
Yep, that's the dude he sucked off.
Um,
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not. So we walk back into Finks. Basically, I hand the will thing probably happens right at the front door. I hand you the will bag, and we walk in, and I just kind of give like a hand signal. It's like, Centurions, we need to have a quick little team meeting upstairs. So I guess we rally anybody that is available.
From my knowledge, everyone else would probably be in the room. So Luis and Kai would be in the room, and then Urlick and Phantom.
We cannot speak for the people not.
I was say actually,
Okay.
hold on. We maybe don't want to do it in a team meeting setting. We'll just do it. I guess just more in the lobby, and then the only person is Urlick, and he just can be not paying attention. But otherwise, it'll be us three at the bar, right?
What I'm saying is I want to speak for people who aren't here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's yeah.
You caused distress.
They
Okay, so I guess we go just fill in Urlick and Phantom as to what all happened to some degree, like to whatever degree, because we can't like say the word, but we fill y'all in. And then O'Malley just adds, and Farron is off doing something creepy that nobody wants to tell me because we just love keeping secrets around here.
That's
So
hurtful.
we will.
Man, I put on the creepy Majora's Mask music and everything.
We'll ask him when he gets here, I guess.
I appreciate the ambiance.
Thank
Still
you.
hurtful, but
Do you
from
not tell
your
it, but
from your end, I appreciate it. This guy, fuck him.
legitimately, I was trying to set the tone.
I thank you.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't know if you
is-
noticed, but
I did. No, I noticed the music change.
is Mal's thing.
Well,
Explaining.
we probably bounce back and forth with telling the story, and then I wrap up by just saying, yeah, Farron's off doing something weird.
Okay, I'm making sure that he's not embellishing. Because if it was just O'Malley,
Oh no, there's a
then we
lot.
know
Let
that
this way.
like.
We jump back and forth often enough that you can like find the middle ground of what probably actually happened.
Thank you.
O'Malley definitely fought at least 3 giants in the dream, and
Killed his dad.
rode a dragon and killed my dad. I have solved all that.
That
Bless
sounds
you.
like it hurt.
No, that felt great. I was like a 12, easily.
O'Malley says, so basically, I had
That felt great.
the best dream, and we actually didn't die, unlike other people who have done dream things. So I'll just say that suck it, Kai.
Different kind of dream, man. Different kind of dream.
Yeah, where you objectively lost, and we
Nice.
objectively won my dream. So
I almost threw up a little bit.
Yeah.
The phone
But-
came back up.
now Dell is deciding to have a whole conniption fit over me having a imaginary friend. Phantom, did you have an imaginary friend growing up?
No.
I did.
I had
Legitimately.
I had several. I was lonely.
Yeah. I told Becca about mine. It was great.
Well, I guess if you didn't have an imaginary friend, then you don't quite get what I'm talking about, but you should tell her to chill out anyway, because she's like really getting freaked out about it.
No. The thing is, his quote-unquote imaginary friend was, well, first red flag, his name was Levi, and our great, ancestor, Levistus, and second,
Lord of Stygia, the fifth hell, pretty big guy to be running around playing hide and go seek with 7-year-olds, so
a 7-year-old
You just like boys. Don't worry about
put
it.
that. That's a little creepier.
and
Look who's being
second
creepy now.
red flag, he was asking
O'Malley was
extremely
victim here.
specific questions.
So am I.
about our father's
Debatable. You
business.
killed the band. No, I'm kidding. I'm
And
kidding.
third,
If anything,
big
Del
major
killed
red
the man.
flag. He was talking about
Don't say it.
no. I'm not going to say it. He was talking about
The thing that we're not supposed to say.
pranking me.
I was
So
so
hard.
tempted.
It's gonna get so
I was
close.
so tempted to make another NPC and name him like fucking Ronald
Raphael.
Raphael. He walks up and he's like, "Say what?"
Say what? Oh,
Another homeless man walks into the bar.
That
So here you guys like the name Ginger.
kills all.
so
TPK from this
Ronald.
Raphael.
Raphael. We've never faced an enemy like Raphael.
so the third red flag.
He's immune to exhaustion.
Yeah.
He was talking about
He's tired enough already.
Yeah.
like
He's a
him and
sleepless warlock.
Well, if that's how it worked,
his imaginary friend were like going around the office pranking people, which is normal imaginary friend stuff. But then he talks with O'Malley about his position
Going
on
pretty
the
hard there,
on
buddy.
the throne,
I'm fine.
like his position
Don't you get another
in
one? You want
the
another one?
Nihilist Corporation, like he's going to be
Can I help you?
the heir.
you can.
And then
You
What
can
do you
very
need?
much help me.
What do you need?
What do you think I need?
What do you need?
I'm
Don't worry
trying to
about
have a conversation. Y'all don't need any more beers. Stop.
That's not a beer.
Correct.
He took my beer.
He took our
Look what you did. He's drinking more than I have.
So, normal stuff, right? But then he talks about pranking. He starts talking about O'Malley's position as like the heir, and O'Malley tells him like he's not the heir. And then Levi tells him he's going to change that. He tells him, like he asks if O'Malley wants to prank me, and he's like, no, Del doesn't deserve that, or Ash doesn't deserve that. He called me back then, and then he's like, and then Levi says something to the effect of, the genies. He's gonna prank the genies, and then
Look, it's an imaginary friend. It's a figment of my imagination. It had to come from in my head somewhere. I grew up assuming that, Del's gonna be the literal worst to take over the company because she's already so mean. So, of course, some psychological part of me was like, wouldn't it be great if instead I was in charge? Because A, I didn't like how anybody there ran the company. We have talked about this recently. That, quite frankly, I give two shits for how Niles feels like they need to run. I know I can do a better job.
Mal.
So, and I know we haven't talked about that too much, but either way, yeah, so what? Levi was a part of me developing that and understanding this idea that if I could take the throne instead, then things would go in a much better way. And then, I don't know where you're saying my imaginary friend could have caused what you did.
You were 6 years old. How did you know Moon's name?
Say again.
You were 6 years old. How did you know Moon's name? And how did you know that she was,
We were also in a dream state, so who knows how much was getting blurred between current knowledge and old knowledge. I mean, I kept jumping back and forth between adult and kiddo.
He specifically said he was going to prank Moon. and make sure that you took the throne. Don't you think that's a little suspicious?
I mean, like I said, it's probably weird. So is the idea of a car flying around a corner. Again, we worked in a place with a lot of magic.
He cast invisibility on himself.
All I'm saying is until we have another probable theory, I'm just having a hard time
Heartless.
with the highest probability theory being that Levistus himself was my imaginary friend.
I'm not saying that it was for sure Levistus,
Wait, you just didn't want to open it?
but it was definitely
This one.
What if I wanted that one?
it was definitely an ancient tiefling, like one way before our times, like one that's probably thousands of
I
years
just rolled the
old.
wild berry, not the cherry.
Hidden.
Just to practice.
Stealth check. You can see
So
shit.
they're both probably going back and forth and like looking to Phantom to get some type of like response on like whose side they're on.
I'm drinking plain.
I know you're not very
I haven't had no water.
knowledgeable about
Drink some
this
water.
kind of stuff. And I know that, you don't really have a place to say, who's in the right, but that's what I saw and that's what I've deduced.
Well, how about this? Let's say
That
that
tasted like fruit.
it was Levistus. What does it matter? Does it affect our mission any? Does it affect what we're doing here any? I mean, I don't know. It just seems like a wild theory to spend a whole bunch of effort and time on.
You're right. We don't have to spend a lot of time on it. It's not something that directly affects any of us right now, but it affects me. If an all-powerful tiefling devil out there somewhere has been actively trying to ruin my life because he didn't want me to take over the company, like, I don't understand. Why couldn't he just talk to me?
Well, you took history fairly seriously. Again, I still don't believe this theory, but let's just run with your theory for a second. Levistus was very, suspicious. Like, why would he not keep track of places and people that have to, pay him and work for him? I mean, do you really think that someone as powerful as the Lord of the Fifth just sits there all day and lets people run companies in his name and then doesn't do anything with them?
I mean, I imagine that he would want a hand in everything, but at the same time, like, why did she have to die? Why did she have to die for this to happen? I would have gladly stepped down and just let you take the throne if that's what he wanted. If he wanted you to be CEO, why couldn't he just damn say it?
Because he was imaginary.
I don't know. Nothing makes sense anymore.
It's not wrong. I don't know if we covered this part, but I'm really tired now.
Yeah, I said Moon's actual name.
Again.
I don't think Phantom knew what happened the first time, anyways.
I thought, what was the whole burnt log incident?
I
Who was there for
carved her name
Yeah.
into it.
Yeah.
Got it. So, okay.
But he never saw that.
Yeah,
They
no one
don't-
I
actually
don't
saw
think
it.
he ever
They just
really
all,
knew
like-
about the exhaustion either.
Got it.
Because that was when he was.
Also dealing with something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Basically, when Ash opens up her big mouth about the cursed knowledge thing, it tries to kill everyone around her. And also maybe teleports Salazar or something. I don't know. He's now 3 days closer.
He's what?
He's now 3 days closer.
Can I have a paper towel? I know you're angry right now, man.
I'm having my
Paper
own
towel or
problems.
cakes?
Paper towel.
I'm having my own problems over here.
I'm
Paper towel.
fucking struggling.
Fighting for your life out there.
You couldn't have started with Salazar is now 3 days closer to us.
Well, the stuff
I didn't
about
feel like
the,
it was relevant.
the stuff about doing really well with my dream thing just got more important.
Sure.
And then Dell's the one going on about Levi, like, so. Yeah. He also apparently told Dell to say the name again, but, like, clearly she's not going to do that.
He wasn't being serious. He was angry.
Well, I'm angry.
You have every right to be.
Where is Farron?
How long has this conversation been?
Maybe probably 20, 30 minutes at this point.
So it took us
You
about 15 minutes to walk there.
I'm
You still have about half an hour. I'm putting you at getting there around 12:30. It's 11:50-ish.
O'Malley's going to look over to. Did we establish whether Fink has food?
Yeah, he does.
Excellent. Hey, Fink. We're starving, and we've got one more person who is also starving that's going to be getting here. Could we get some plates made for whatever your heartiest meal is?
Who all is ordering food?
1, 2,
Names.
turns the Phantom. Yes, no? Okay, so at least 3.
How many? What names?
Farron.
Farron
He's
never.
saying when he gets here. He's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
be hungry when he gets here.
Farron never gets food here. Here, for you two.
But he's hungry.
I need 2 silver apiece for these 2 meals.
Okay.
And I'll give you the silver.
He gives a silver and starts eating.
Enjoy your food.
I guess it is better for Farron's food to be fresh. That's fine.
There is one thing that Farron does drink here.
Yeah.
That's the red wine.
Yeah. But Farron never orders food here,
Correct.
and Fink wouldn't. I think Fink is smart enough to realize that you're here a lot and never eat here.
You know I can go.
Go where?
Move Salazar away from here.
No, you can't.
I can.
You shouldn't. Unless you want the entire rest of the Centurions to go chasing after you and be in more danger, because, like, that's just what we're going to do. Look, maybe mad at you, you maybe keep doing stupid stuff, but you're a part of this team and you're my sister, so
Hypocrite.
much better off sticking around here, not making us have to chase you down, and just get with the program and let's do this damn mission.
What even is the mission anymore?
We are here to establish, negotiate a deal between Durandale and the Sunstoop to get power back to Durandale and get lots of cash moolah back to the Sunstoop and put us on the map. We need to get in with the Queen to do that. We need to go to the university or find some other way. Farron mentioned something about the bandits. We've talked about something about the bandits. We go kill the bandits and maybe we get to see the Queen and do this deal. But either way, we now have 3 less days, so we need to get a move on.
We have all these checklists and things we need to do, things we want to do. Do we actually have a plan?
You know what? Yeah. Let's rest up. And let's go take down, quite frankly, I just feel like I have a lot of pent up something. I'll say rage. Let's just go kill those fucking bandits that gave us so much trouble on the road. If we only have 7 days, and they're 2 days out, we take 2 days to get there, bing bang boom, 2 days to get back, let's give it a day out there, we still have 2 days to spare, and we get back to finish what we need before Salazar gets here, assuming nobody else goes yelling names that may or may not be teleported. But we now, our timeline is short enough. I think if we're going to do that, considering the travel time, we need to make that priority.
Fair enough.
We can take a team vote on it, of course. This is a very democratically led group. But as team leader, this is my official proposed plan.
As team leader, I get 7 votes.
I get 7 votes.
At least majority.
Either way, I'm going to need a fat nap first.
Phantom, you've been pretty quiet. What are your thoughts?
Considering our timeline has shrunk significantly, not helping, might be best for us to just try out Farron's plan to get rid of the bandits to get in with the queen. That's what we wanted to do originally. Screw trying to figure out what the hell we're doing with the college. We need to just get to the queen, figure out this Darendale deal, and then after that, we'll figure out how to avoid the imminent death that is Salazar.
Which personally, I think, depending on what we find there, the bandits might present an opportunity to have some more leverage. But we also have this whole possibility of sleepwalking and spreading knowledge. So we've got a couple things up our sleeve, but I do think we need to get going. And if you're on board, then that's 1 vote, 2 vote. I'm taking your vote from you because you guys end this mess. And 4 votes for Gary, and that's a majority. So I say we take some naps.
Ryan, you let
we
me
gather
know
our
when I'm here.
supplies.
You let me know when I'm
And
here.
I still can't hear
we
you.
roll out
You
tomorrow morning.
Let me know when I'm here.
Unless we think we need to leave tonight. Travel at night.
I don't know if traveling at night's a good idea, but
If they're not with the condition you two are in, better to rest and get some sort of semblance back.
Are we able to just sleep for 16 hours straight and get a decent amount of exhaustion points back?
You have to still do the days.
So this hot meal and a 16-hour nap.
The most you can get rid of at a time is 3.
Well, I only have 3, so that works for me.
Well,
And 3 can be acquired by good sleep, a good place where you feel safe, and a good meal.
I feel very safe with things. And this meal is banging.
now hold on. I have a question.
Sure.
What the fuck does that mean for me?
Well, dog, listen, you fall into a special situation where we have to kind of determine what is a good meal. Know what I mean?
Okay.
That's the real complicated question.
I feel like I would argue that I've gotten that today.
I would argue you've gotten that as well. Because you went out of your way to feed. Know what I mean? No.
I didn't go out of my way. I feel like I lost control.
That's up to you.
I rolled for
I
it.
think you earned it. Know what I mean? You earned a good meal.
There you go. So,
There's one less person in town.
if we want to officially vote on it as a team, it is
His name is
10:26
Gavin
at
Stoneheart,
night,
and I will
so
never
we
forget
can,
that name.
It is
I think
not
at this point you'd be
10:26
busting
at
my
night.
it's 12:30.
I know.
In the middle of the day.
Do we want to call it
At
and
this point, you'd be getting into the tavern.
Okay.
potentially take a vote and
Yeah.
role play and then start off here? Or wait until next time and role play, at least we know we can get everybody's vote for what we're doing next. At
Yeah.
some
I'm down
point.
for that.
Let's do the whole Farron thing though, because he just stepped inside.
Sure.
I mean, he doesn't say anything. He just walks up to the bar and he sits down and he looks at Fink, the usual.
He pours you a glass of red wine, slides it across the counter. Do you want anything to eat this time, or are we still on the fast, or so to speak?
I'm not hungry.
I figured.
O'Malley's just steadily leaning, looking down the bar at Farron. Farron, I thought you said you were super duper hungry, my guy.
He sips out of the wine, but doesn't answer you.
Turns to Phantom and says like really quietly, I thought I liked this one.
And you don't know? Didn't y'all almost get him killed?
Yeah, but if he's gonna have as many secrets as Dell does, then fuck. Like, that's just gonna make things even more complicated.
It's
So,
just the one.
yeah. One more than this team needs.
Rough.
That's a lot coming from you.
I'm an open book. What would you like to know, Farron?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Well,
Anyway,
sounds like it is a lot coming from me, because it is
what were you guys talking
critical
about?
hit on accuracy and truth.
We were
I
filling-
apologize for the leave.
We were filling Phantom in on what happened.
Did that guy make it, by the way, that you were trying to save?
No.
Well, for how annoying you're being, you're still a really good guy for trying to, help whatever was going on there. So, sorry that didn't work out.
It is a shame. He had many things that tied him to this world.
Well, anyway, about that nap. O'Malley's probably gonna finish up his meal and then head upstairs. It's not gonna press
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
I guess
12:30.
technically we could do the conversation and then still. Oh, well, I say that. Would we be able to have a vote in roleplay chat
Yeah,
and
of
then
course,
get a
of
night of
course.
sleep?
I mean, a day of sleep, yeah.
A day of
It's
sleep?
like midday right now.
Yeah, it's
Even with roleplay,
noon 30.
even with roleplay, that takes to like 2 o'clock at the latest.
Okay. So we would either start next time
So-
at morning, the next morning, or that night. Either way, we're getting arrested.
I mean, if you guys want to, if you are intending to sleep the day away, yes.
I still have questions. Did you walk away at this point?
Yeah. No, O'Malley finished up his whatever he was eating and went upstairs.
So what's the plan?
Right now, it seems like the consensus is go after the bandits.
When?
Uh,
Tomorrow? Now?
not now.
7 hours?
I don't know
Hour
exactly
and a half.
when. He wasn't very specific.
Well, we said we were gonna have
We
a team
still need
vote
a
on
team
it.
vote.
Yeah, we still
Yeah.
need to get everyone else's input.
I know typically you all are pretty worried about traveling at night, and I know it is. He looks at a watch he doesn't have.
It is noon. It's like
Noon
midday.
It's
Checks his
noon.
iPhone.
It's noon
His
30.
sending stone. Time on the sending stone.
If you all are worried about traveling at night, I wouldn't be.
The boss has one, Dell has one, and Kai
I
has
mean,
one.
it's not really a matter of timing. We need to recover.
Yes, but what I'm getting at, if we sleep now,
We can still leave.
we're gonna wake up in what?
Well,
Like
probably
5 a.m. midnight, or however. What's a long rest?
8
8
hours.
8 hours
We're gonna wake up
at 10
At
p.m.
9 p.m.
now.
Yeah.
just as the sun is going down.
Would be 8 or 9.
Yeah, but the thing is, we're
My point is, that's not something we should worry about.
But the thing is, I don't know how willing everyone else is going to be to just like go to sleep because they're not as tired as we are.
I mean, they can. I could just put them to sleep.
Well, let's not do that.
I mean,
You,
If everybody-
you noted, probably not you. I don't think you're paying attention to Phantom.
I'm very much paying attention to everything around me. At
Oh,
this
you
point.
are? Okay.
well, pretty much everybody should be at pretty much full health.
You're
so
good,
we don't
buddy.
like need the rest. It could mainly just be everybody chills out all day and then goes to sleep. And then
I am injured right now.
you are injured. Well, I'm saying like us three absolutely have to sleep. And if we sleep and everybody just says, hey, just like be cool for the rest of the day, hang
Yes,
out,
but if
rest,
they,
take a nap.
if they don't sleep, they get exhaustion points.
If we go at night, yeah.
Yeah. So, but like that doesn't mean you guys still can't rest for now, and just have an easy day.
That's
That
what I'm
doesn't mean you
saying.
guys can't rest for now and just have an easy day.
Yeah, I would say let's see if
You're not here, shut up.
I thought this was out of game talk.
Didn't you hear the
Did you
switch
hear
to
the switch to the
Farron
Farron voice?
Nope.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, so I'm assuming if you do notice, Phantom's tail kind of does the annoyed flick at the mention of forcefully going to sleep.
Well, I wouldn't be able to. Okay, well, hold on. You didn't say that out loud.
No.
He looks at you.
You would see the flick, you would know why there's a flick. You don't know why there's a flick.
He would look. He looks at you, and he says, "It's a willing thing. Like if you're having trouble sleeping, I've been known to, you know, not be chill. Help with that. Right now, considering how much energy the Raven Queen has siphoned from my body in order to keep me from dying,
Looks at Dell.
I couldn't force anybody to sleep right now anyway. I say all this. Do keep in mind, I'm the most insightful person here.
Debatable. O'Malley's the best at everything.
If you reacted to a thing he said, he would know that you reacted to that thing.
Okay.
Again, I'm sorry, Baron.
The only thing you should be sorry for is that you didn't finish the job.
What
Would have been better that way.
What job?
Well, either nothing happens to me or I die instantly. Either of those two options are perfectly
Well,
fine with me.
I wasn't trying to kill you.
I know. I can tell. Try a little harder next time.
I don't want you to die. I don't want anyone else to die.
Seems we're at a crossroads. Anyway, my point stands. They don't have to sleep, but resting while we recuperate from our experience should be fine for them. My biggest point is that we don't have to worry about the whole night thing, because you could assume this, but I live there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about traveling at night so much as I am just conflicting sleep schedules. I don't want to put everyone else in a bind.
In fact, I would assume that I have an advantage during the nighttime. The only reason I say I assume that is because maybe somebody else also has an advantage and then we're on equal footing. I don't presume to know our
What are you
adversaries.
Me?
Yeah.
Fine. What are you doing?
Worrying?
I'm chilling.
No more drinks for you tonight.
Big chiller.
I'm just vibing, y'all.
Yeah.
Carry on. I'm listening.
I know you mentioned a curse before, briefly, when we spoke last.
Yeah.
I have seen its effects. I assume that's what that was.
Yeah.
You good?
Get,
Did you just
drop my
launch a pencil?
just drop my water bottle.
Be careful, please.
Okay.
Huh?
Be careful.
I am just so careful.
At least it wasn't
You
another
fucking-
miniature.
So full of shit right now.
The most, and literally the most careful.
Are you
anyone's
the
ever
most
seen
careful person in this
that
room right now?
anyone has ever seen.
I-
Watch out.
No one else knows even how to be careful. The way
Right?
how careful.
I am the only one who's ever been careful.
Man, the only one who's ever been careful.
I,
Some will say
considering
that
what
I'm
just
careful.
happened, I believe that to an extent.
They
Yeah.
are wrong.
Hell yeah.
Get bullied.
But yeah, that was the quote unquote curse. I don't even know
The
what to call it.
thought I have. How did you obtain such a curse? Such a bonding? Was it a contract you signed?
Yes. I
I
wasn't
signed
allowed.
no such contract.
What do you mean?
What I mean is, if I'm not near somebody who, like you, has signed such... It's called an NDA, right?
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Non-disclosure agreement.
Yes, there was an NDA.
I signed no such thing, and I imagine the reason that such a curse exists is if that information were to get out, it wouldn't be limited to the people who didn't sign that contract. Otherwise, why would there be...
Yeah. No, it affects everyone around
The point I'm making is there's a test to be had. When nobody else is around, I'm going to say that name.
me. Are you sure?
Well, not now, because I might actually die.
Yeah,
If
don't.
it does happen again, I'm a little confident that I could survive that again if I'm, more me and not tired and hungry.
More prepared.
More prepared to not roll a nat one.
You rolled literally the worst case.
What are the
scenario.
odds it can happen again?
You did notice also, Phantom, that he just contradicted what he said. He said he was hungry again. That I could survive that. But the idea being that if I'm by myself, I say it, I imagine if my theory is correct, nothing's gonna happen. Because I sign, again, I'm under no such agreement.
Yeah. and I mean, it's not like she was the only one who had that name.
Somewhere out there, every
That-
person that ever says that name, they have like a cousin named Jinya, and they just say it.
They
and
just
die.
fucking spontaneously combust.
It's a girl. What's the name?
Jinya. And the baby dies.
Everyone.
Oh no!
Everyone. They're like, we don't understand.
From what I know, from my knowledge of magic, it
Yeah.
can't be that specific. That seems unlikely. I'm willing to test this out, and if under the circumstances it goes the way we think it does, then we'll have a way to, a slow way, granted, but a way to transfer the information that you have that you aren't allowed to say to me, or at least to somebody else who I look around the party now. Not a lot of people are tougher than me.
Actually,
We think
we
O'Malley isn't there. Everybody's just trying to do tough fight.
we actually already have someone that's a member of this party who did not sign a contract, who knows everything that happened. Lise.
Okay,
She knows everything.
Literally everything.
how did they figure it out?
So whenever I told O'Malley, I showed him with my mind everything that happened. And he kind of went behind my back and telepathically relayed all the information to her.
I assume your brother signed the same contract.
He did. Well, he didn't
That's-
sign that contract specifically, but he is a warlock, so I would assume that
It's part of the
It's-
contract for
yeah.
He signed the same contract that is applicable to the company you work for.
Yes. He has a contract with the Nihilist Corporation.
That is odd.
For my soul. O'Malley isn't
There is a solution here. As for Salazar, I don't know about him. Any news on
Very chill.
that guy?
Yeah, he's somehow 3 days closer.
Great.
Well, I mean, I have some ideas on how he could be 3 days closer, but I don't know for sure. I don't know what. Awesome.
I as a player do, but Baron wouldn't. Fucking no way in hell. Completely unfamiliar with everything that happened before you guys got here.
Nathan and O'Malley both have no idea what's going on.
Okay.
We've got a lot of figuring out to do.
I notice also that you people are really
Hey now.
You
whoa,
people.
Whoa, whoa, you.
What you mean,
people.
you people?
you
It's the
people.
tiefling people. Is that what you're talking
Yeah.
about?
No, I'm talking about everybody in this party but me. You know what I'm talking about. Don't call me racist. I noticed that you people don't trust each other. Despite as much information as you say you share, you guys just don't. And it's too obvious.
I mean, we've only known each other for what? A month?
How long have you known your brother?
I mean, I've known him my whole life, but I haven't, like, actually known him until recently.
Maybe work on that, because dealing with something like Salazar, that's gonna be your downfall.
Well, yeah, I know that. That's why I wrote a will. But I don't know how to
That's
get
the
through to
dumbest
him.
shit I've ever heard.
What do you mean?
You're preparing for failure.
Yeah,
You heard the thing I said. Yes, I know we don't trust each other enough. So, if I die, that's not what I'm saying. Your brother is an okay leader. He'll do great things one day, I'm sure.
Now that's since
But
disturbance in the forest.
He's got a lot to learn. Now, this group needs glue. Something to bring them together. And
Gross.
I'm saying the most heartfelt shit like I've
Right
ever Gross.
Nasty.
And while I'm sure that anybody here could do that, you're the only person I reckon is smart enough to see it.
I don't know what to do. I am probably the least trustworthy person here. I've hurt these people. I've kept things from them. I've destroyed things that they cared about deeply.
There is a saying among people who worship the Raven Queen. An idea. In ashes grow life. In death there is purpose. When things fall, when trust is broken, when people die, there is always a cycle. Something comes from that. There is room to grow.
Yeah, there's room to grow, but
You have to do it.
Well,
I can't help you. I don't know these people.
I mean, I don't necessarily know them very well either.
You're doing better than I am.
Well, yeah,
I met you
know
guys
them.
5 days ago. Like,
I
cut
know
me some
them better
slack
than
here.
I know them better than you do, but like, there's a lot we don't know about each other. Everyone's got things they're keeping, even you.
Well, I mean, not really anymore.
I tried to stop them.
I'll be honest. A lot of the stuff that I'm keeping from myself. I don't remember a lot about my past.
I mean, I don't consider that a secret.
No,
It's a secret that Raven Queen is keeping from you.
I don't imagine that has anything to do with her.
I mean, I don't know. She might have the ability to give you your memories. Isn't her whole thing hoarding memories and souls?
Sort of, I guess. That's not super how it works, though. How do I explain this? Imagine for a second that time travel existed.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted a certain outcome to happen, what would you tell yourself?
I would try to formulate a plan, set goalposts for myself, probably do a flow chart.
It would fail. The reason for that is you would tell yourself what to do. And then you would try to do that. If you wanted yourself to complete something, to do something, you need to tell them what they need to hear. The same thing applies to the Raven Queen. If I know what my future is going to be, by nature, I'm going to try to avoid it. If you tell yourself in the past what's going to happen now, obviously, there's a lot of things you would want to change.
Well, yeah, of course.
But if there's an outcome you wish for, truly, you wouldn't tell yourself how to get there. You would tell yourself what you would need to know.
What do I need to know?
I can't tell you.
Like, I can't just give myself information that I don't know.
This is a metaphor. I don't.
My mouth is glad you
For explaining how my powers work,
asleep.
Okay.
I can see the
Ben
fates
is just sitting there like,
I can see the fates of people, but it's not like I know what's going to happen to them. If there's an outcome that I want, I tell them what they need to know, not what their future is, because it's not always the same thing.
But you don't know what I need to know?
How would I? Because if I knew, that would imply that I knew the future.
Well, you just said that you tell people what they need to know,
I do.
but you don't have anything to help me.
I mean, I'm here now.
And I almost got you killed. You remember what I was saying about Kai?
Yes.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, but just know if it happens to me, I'm very happy about it.
That's not comforting.
Is it better for you to know that I don't want to be here and that you set me free, or like?
It would be better if I would stop killing people.
I survived though, so clearly. Listen, we got a little bit off track here. I'll admit. I'm a bit tired. Usually I'm better at this. If you guys, I don't know what your goals are. That's something you have to figure out. But if your plan is to thwart Salazar, this powerful demon in the face of great power, you guys have to trust each other. And if that's being emotionally open or telling each other secrets, that it means something different to everybody.
This guy.
But she knows.
The thing is,
Mali's not here.
I don't know. Like I'm trying to open up to these people, but like you've seen what happens whenever I get too loose with my tongue. I can't say certain things. Like Phantom, he deserves to know all the things that are going on inside here, but I can't tell him.
Mali would have made a gross cooties joke.
First cooties. Phantom's got cooties.
Phantom's cootie-less.
You think so? You think Dell only has cooties?
Yeah, but you don't have cooties until there's a spreading of cooties.
Oh no. Who in this party has cooties then?
Clearly Dell and Guy.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
And
No.
smooching.
No.
Thus they have cooties.
Oh,
So
gosh.
O'Malley thinks that they've kissed at this point.
Absolutely. That's
Oh,
why he
no.
told Guy if y'all
That's why
kissed.
Kai has
I
cooties
said you
now.
have cursed cooties now because you kissed my
Oh
sister.
no. Phantom's gonna get cooties.
Not the cooties.
Do you have anything you want to add before I just take off to the moon with this?
Yeah, could you try it? Like,
Shut the fuck up, you're not here. You walked away.
I did.
Was that fair in asking Phantom?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, no. He checks it out.
I can't give you all the answers. It's the nature of fate. It's the nature of destiny that you will get where you need to be, but I'm just a part of that. If do you mind?
He liked it.
He was jamming.
From my perspective, there's one person you can talk to.
Oh shit, dude. the
There's
thing
one
turned
person
off
I what?
again.
Can
It
talk
did
to.
not
Can
turn
talk
off
to.
again. I just finished the
And that's your brother.
Those are dramatic.
Weave.
If
There's
at
one
the
person
very
to talk to.
least, that's clearly something you need to fix.
Yeah.
Doopy doopy.
I need to figure everything out with him. I need to get close to him. I know,
I believe in you, man.
but I don't know how. He doesn't listen to me.
I have no idea. I don't know where the
I
voices are coming from.
It's terrifying.
Okay, I'm
Never
not
had the voices before.
None of us
They
know
didn't
that
know
are
voices
voices.
That's
I'm
spooky.
scared.
I'm scared. That's spooky.
It's too spooky for me.
I'm too scared.
I'm too scared. Somebody help.
Someone hold his knee out of me. He needs guide. He needs help.
I need guidance.
Cast guidance, quick.
Quickly.
Guidance.
Carry on,
You've
ignore
been
me. I'm just gonna fix the soundtrack
guidance.
thingy.
I
We're back.
Me and that.
I get that it's hard to speak to him. Like I said before, when I first met you guys, I've seen and met people like him. That wasn't a lie. He's not going to listen to your words. You have to show him. I don't know how that's going to work. Maybe there's a way you can show him your dreams. Show him how you feel. But that's a question for Rhonda, because I'm not a dreamwalker.
That is not my job.
Yeah, not my job.
That is not my job.
No! Actually,
It's worth the query at the very least, I imagine.
I have an idea. Hey, Mal?
He's upstairs.
He is
asleep.
upstairs.
He is absolutely racked out.
You should
Y'all have
also...
no-
This is 40,
He-
45
he
minutes later. He said
has
about that
gone
nap,
on
and he...
forever, and he was
Grandpa Farron.
Mal left.
O'Malley was like, about that nap, and he is
Thank you.
gone.
You should also think
That's
about
even
just like who the next person is, because you're like 2/3 of the way of being done with your dream thing. Is that right? That's you
Yeah.
need 3?
I think so.
So you should think about the next person.
Yeah. I think I know a way to show him. So Aranda gave me these mushrooms that are supposed to help with like self-revelation and trying to figure out like internal things. It's almost like dreamwalking with yourself.
Oh wow, you all should probably take one of those.
Well,
Everybody, same
The
time.
thing is,
Same time.
O'Malley's good. He got a book for that.
Lock
O'Malley-
everybody in a room and just.
no, we're not.
By the way,
I'm
since
not
you
giving
didn't
them
give
to
any specific
everyone.
Material, I
What
did
I'm
get
saying
ChatGPT
is-
to write me the book. For the
I
self-help book.
I can take one of the mushrooms, and O'Malley can telepathically link up with me, and he can see my dreams. Like, it's not the same thing as dreamwalking, but
It just
he can
occurred
see.
to me that that's a thing he can do. Is that a thing he can do?
Yeah,
How
yeah,
does that work? Can he just climb into your brain? Because that's a problem for me.
Yes.
yeah. He can telepathically connect with just about anyone. It's part of the Warlock Pact. I used to be able to do it, but I can't anymore.
Okay,
Telepathy feat.
continue.
But yeah. So that's probably
His thoughts are focused
I
now
guess,
more.
that to getting through to him, I guess.
He was this.
Just let
O'Malley
him
was this close to
see-
casting detect thoughts on you earlier to just get the answer, and he decided not to.
Then again, like, he's been inside my mind before. He saw what happened. He saw the past. He saw
Don't say
me.
it.
He saw.
You can say it again, I'll survive.
No, I'm not gonna say it again.
Don't say it.
I'll
That-
roll it, don't worry.
No, I'm not gonna say
Was
it.
that-
Salazar's here.
Was that the wrong time for a joke?
I
What's
didn't
that?
say it.
Phantom's still there.
I rolled it for funsies. That would mean Baron's dead, Ash is dead, and O'Malley's at 9.
I'm upstairs asleep.
No, I
And
didn't. I didn't actually say
Fuck
it.
you.
Cause fuck you. That's why.
Just for funsies, I want to put it out there. I rolled it for fun. It's not
I
real.
have a backup character. I'm good. It's also a cleric, if you were wondering.
That's good. I was worried.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
What if his backup character's my cleric?
It is. I just fucking told him.
But
Yeah,
What if the
That's a lie.
backup character?
It's a storm cleric. Anyway,
What if Becca's backup isn't a cleric? Should we be worried?
Yeah.
Oh man.
if you think you have a good idea, if you need help, you know, when I have my magic back.
yeah, well, I appreciate all the help that you've given so far, and let me preface this by saying that it's not because I don't trust you; it's because I don't trust myself.
You shouldn't trust me. I'm a big, like, you gotta understand, I'm basically a mercenary.
Well, technically, so are we.
Yes, I know. So when you say, it's not that I don't trust you, implying that you trust me, you shouldn't.
Well,
I'm not saying I'm not a trustworthy person. You shouldn't be trusting me.
What I mean by this is, don't take this in a negative way.
You know
But
I
I
won't
don't-
do that.
You're right. But whenever I do this with O'Malley, I would prefer that we be the only ones in the room. I don't want to risk anyone else. I'm not planning on, pulling any kind of triggers or anything like that.
I'm already like half dead, so, you know,
What's a little bit more?
what's a little bit more?
a little bit more is death. And like I said, I'm not
Perfect.
particularly keen on killing anyone.
By the way, I'm probably about to end out in a couple minutes. I don't know how much longer y'all got.
I imagine it's gonna be the end of the session, even if it's just me and Dale fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like the end is nigh.
Yeah.
Like it's just basically Dell and Farron arguing over like
I'm not arguing. I'm offering my grandpa knowledge.
yeah, trying to figure out stuff and Dell just not knowing what to do. Like
Bless you.
You've got a group of people.
Are you okay? How much
Dad.
damage did you take?
I should make a con save.
We have at least one cleric.
Not Phantom.
And then if we
Have a
if we
D4.
kill Farron, then we have another cleric.
Wait,
That's not how that works.
Wait, does
You
that
still
mean,
only have one cleric.
Does that mean you're a cleric if you just gave me a
And
D4 for
also,
a sneeze?
if I die, I'm going from a support cleric to a damage cleric. So
Yeah, it's a cleric. You have healing words. We're about to dead. I'm about to die.
Oh
Please play
Brain
the
get the rose petals.
I need a pickle me stat.
We have homemade pickles. Have you tried one yet?
Yes, I did try
They're
one.
so good.
Immediately when I got home, but
Chevis made them, or hell, you showed us how to make them. They're so good. They're so
Anyways.
freaking good.
you've got a group of people here that, to some extent, give a fuck about what happens to you. So how would you feel if fucking who's your favorite person
I mean, my brother. He
other
was
than
born
him? That doesn't count.
Wow.
Because that's a little no, like that's kind of sure,
But
right? That makes the most sense.
who's calling me? Oh, it's Chevis.
Is Chevis?
Hey, buddy, you're on speaker. Everybody's here.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Hey, if it wasn't in any of those places, can you check behind your car in that ditch where I was parked, man, see if it fell off there?
Yeah,
It's my work phone. That's the only reason I give a crap about it.
yeah, man. I'll go look again. We looked out there earlier, but I'll look again.
Alright, I appreciate it, man. I'm sorry to be such a pain. I could have sworn I had it with me. It's not the house. Bad things fall silent, and I don't have to track my iPhone app yet. It just got put on my account.
I'll go look
I'll go
right
with
now.
you.
check
I'm
in
going
the
and
cushion
Nathan-
of the recliner while it was being rung.
No, but I flipped the recliner over in case it like fell.
The
over.
one on
Which one? Because he said the brown one, and I don't.
the one closest to the door.
That's the problem.
That's the problem.
I'll,
that's the one
I'll
close
pull
to
it
the
out and check.
It's so hard to keep my train of thought going in the
Yeah.
same direction. And here's another joke. What? What is happening? What
Yes,
the
they
fuck?
found it.
What the fuck was I saying?
You were talking.
You were talking about having a whole team.
Yeah.
Right. To some extent. Right. So, other than O'Malley, who is your favorite?
I mean,
Like, who are you the closest to? I assume Kai,
Found the phone.
right? That makes the most sense. Kai, I would say.
yeah. I mean, we've talked a lot.
What if he
I found
and
it.
Phantom
Ryan
fucked
rolled a
off
nat
and
20
did
on
something?
perception and
I
did it exactly
Just
what we all
decided just to look in the chair that he was in earlier, and it's in the chair.
did. That
I
we all
found
looked
it.
at like 3 times. He was just like, "Hey, look, there's the phone," and I'm like,
It was in the. It was tucked. It was pretty in there. It's with my wallet now.
"Oh wow."
Sorry. You guys go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation. Go
Okay.
ahead.
How would you feel if Kai and Phantom fucked off and did something without telling you that could kill them?
I
We're
mean,
wrapping this up.
obviously, I
Should we do
wouldn't like
something?
that.
You'd be
but-
pretty annoyed about it, right?
I would definitely be upset
So,
about it, but like I don't.
I started trying to.
I don't like, you know, almost killing people, almost killing myself.
It made Jeremy to do a picture. Why did it?
Okay.
Like Sam.
True.
Is there something you want to input here? Like the words.
Or does it-
You get what
does
I'm
it
trying to
burn?
say,
I don't
right?
know if it's just
I think so.
it looks
Like
weird.
no suicide mission.
Just. It's unfair to just go off and be like, I'm gonna do this thing with my brother. Maybe I'll die. We'll see. Because these people fucking care if you die or not. Right?
Well, yeah. I mean, you're right, but I wasn't talking about like running off somewhere to go.
By writing this will, you've consigned yourself to death. You've accepted it. But I assume Phantom has it. I assume your brother has it.
Phantom did not know about the will. I didn't tell him.
Did you talk about it? Oh, you gave him the letter. Never mind.
Yeah, I told it to O'Malley. So I guess now Phantom knows
Whoops.
that she wrote a will.
Nice.
Phantom doesn't know what a will is.
Perfect.
Nice.
I knew that. Farron knew that.
Phantom does not understand the concept of a will.
Okay, pretend I wouldn't have tried to purposefully out your secret. I just forgot that was the thing.
Yeah.
I will have said, though, you've consigned yourself to it. You've accepted that you are probably going to die.
I mean, we don't really have a solid plan. We don't know what we're doing. We barely know what we're up against.
Sure. But when you don't know what's going to happen, when you have no fucking idea what you're up against, the point of faith is to trust the people around you, that even if things get rough, they're gonna want to be there, and despite what you want, they're gonna try anyway.
Well, I'm not planning
If-
on.
It sounds like you're planning on dying,
Well,
from what I've seen.
like I said whenever I wrote it, I wasn't intending to need it. It's just a precaution.
Again, you referenced the fucking will this time. That wasn't me.
Yeah, but she didn't outright say.
Okay. Again, you're planning for failure, and that is a very similar thing.
Where
It
I
is.
come
It
from,
is a very adjacent thing.
where I come from, you plan for every possibility.
Okay, but the rest of these people don't come from where you come from. You're complaining about your brother not understanding how people feel, but you're doing the same thing.
The amount to which Dell and Farron are just missing, just no contact made, no.
Look, I know these people care about me, and I care about them.
Then care about yourself.
I think
I
put
know
out
a
hope.
fucking wild statement, right? Look, don't be offended. That's the hardest thing for people to kind of grasp on. If you care about Phantom, and you know they care about you, the next logical step.
Yeah, I know. I know I need to learn how to care about myself, but that ability was beaten out of me. I need to learn how to do it again.
You've got people here for that.
Phantom, what do you make of all this?
Phantom has just been sitting quietly listening, and every time you try to cue him into something, he doesn't say a word. He just continues to listen because he doesn't know what to say or how to say it. Most of his party. So when you finally when you clue him in again, he just looks and goes, Farron makes a point. We've told you multiple times. I've told you that you can talk to us. You don't have to do all of this alone.
I know, but how do I let you help me?
That's a question for yourself. See, Phantom was listening.
I'm so glad somebody's paying attention.
Oh, Nathan is on the level, so if O'Malley was down here, he'd be screaming at this point, but I said he went to sleep already, so I can't interject.
I know. I know.
Phantom. Phantom. I need one more person to dreamwalk with. I know you have a very shaky relationship with sleep and dreams and everything, but will you dreamwalk with me?
I trust you enough. Told you I'd do it. Seems your brother came alright out of it.
Well,
I did great.
I gotta be honest with this one. I don't want to lie. This particular one fucked us up.
Yeah, but that was
The dream was
It was
No, the
sort
dream
of.
was
after
fine.
It was sort of unrelated to the
yeah,
dream
it was
thing,
a
but
problem with
like,
me.
No, he got that. He
The
knows that.
dream
The
went
dream went
great.
fine. It was what happened after the dream that
We
fucked
know.
I don't want to
You know
say
that.
fine. I could see this, like the sweat. You guys look crazy when you're sleeping, by the way.
Yeah, I believe it.
O'Malley had brought his full silk Nihilist Company branded pajamas and changed. So he looked fine.
He sleeps changed.
He was well ventilated.
His
and
face was so he was like you know what I mean?
O'Malley was resting peacefully in his full satin
Definitely not.
night.
That motherfucker was afraid.
I know neither of us are truly ready for
That broke me, I'm sorry.
what comes on the trail.
I'm sure you're
And I know there's a very good chance that you're going to hate me afterwards.
See, there you go again. Well, like, what did I have
Calm your
been?
titties. Farron.
Down here.
Down here.
Down there.
Stop being Oliver.
Titties. Boom.
You're
Titties.
right.
Boom. This is where
Every
it should
time
be.
you like get a little bit higher, I'm like, I
Thank
keep
you.
saying in
I
my mind, he
appreciate it.
needs to be Farron. He's not Farron
I
right
appreciate.
now.
I appreciate. Slap me. Just slap me every time I get a little emotional.
Every time you break character.
Every single time Dell says the phrase, I know
Stop
but.
feeling.
Stop feeling. I know this ain't Farron.
See, that's exactly what I mean. He still cuts you off. That's exactly what I mean. Like, trust him. He's not gonna hate you.
We've gotten this far, haven't we?
I guess so. But yeah. Well, either way, it's not going to be easy. Is the point I was getting at? It's not going to be easy for either of us. But we need to get this out of the way. We need to understand. I need to understand what that town meant for you. And you need to see what it was for me.
Then we trust each other enough to do this.
It'll definitely have to be tomorrow, though.
I thought we were leaving for a bandit camp tonight.
It'll definitely have to be another time, but I would really prefer it be before anything comes with Salazar.
We have plenty.
O'Malley mentioned an extra day to play with,
I mean, yeah, but we would have to.
assuming you don't make a similar mistake you did before.
I mean, I'm not planning on it, but those things are never planned. I mean, I wasn't planning on.
Well, now I know that you can get a bit emotional. I'll keep that in mind when you wake up this time.
Okay.
A bit.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
You said you know calm emotions, yeah?
I've done so. No, I haven't done that in front of you before. But yes,
Well, you've mentioned having it.
I was gonna do it when I was on the floor gasping for life and air, when you guys were like yelling at each other and I was like half awake. But again, spell slot's gone.
Yeah, I know. But I guess
If it were up to me, I would still be almost dead. So close.
well, for when I dreamwalk with Bantam, could you like just be ready with calm emotions?
I could put you to fucking sleep if you want. Like yes.
Okay. I mean, either
I
one
have
would work.
I have many options.
Yeah. Like
Silence is another thing I can do.
Yeah, I mean, silence is also a good one. But either way, like, just having something ready. I don't necessarily need, like, the bless or anything like that. That was much appreciated.
I'm gonna do that anyway. Let's be honest.
Yeah, well,
You all fucking need it. Like, goddamn. Listen. Not to judge you guys or anything, but fuck.
yeah, we got issues. We got issues.
I'm. Yes.
Well, thank you for all the help, Darren. And
If you need me, I'll be in that broom closet.
wait, you've been sleeping in a broom closet?
Oh, we're finally addressing that? Bro.
I assumed you guys knew. I wasn't like, every time you guys went upstairs, I'm like, okay, time to go to bed, I guess.
Well, I mean, we just assumed you had a room here.
I do.
That's
It's
a
right there.
closet.
It's right there.
It's that door right there.
3
You've
roommates.
been like sleeping standing
Room,
up or
mom,
something?
and a swimmer.
Yep. Blue mama.
More like this.
Do you? We
Like-
have
like
we
this.
have spare beds. Phantom, would you be all right with us?
She's a
sharing?
part of the party now.
Honored.
Yeah, you should probably have like an actual bed to sleep in, especially with the state you're in.
He gave me a pillow.
That's
Holy shit.
you should have
Not
at least a
pillow.
blanket. Come
That's
on.
why.
I don't get cold, though.
Yeah, but I mean, for like you can still feel things on your skin. Like, come on.
Sure, I guess. But like, I don't have any context for how that is that supposed to be a comforting thing?
I mean, normally, yeah.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind the next time I use a blanket.
I mean, that'll probably be in like maybe 10 minutes. Unless you choose not to use it.
I mean,
Every interaction between Dell and Bear so awkward.
I must warn you, I do sleep with my eyes open.
I'm not planning on looking at you while you're sleeping.
I am.
I don't assume anything. Like, you
God
guys
watches
fucking
you while you sleep.
do what you want.
I mean, I'm on the
It's
bottom.
I've just been told before, in the past, that it's weird by Fink when he walked into the broom closet and I was sitting there with my eyes open.
Think like, I gotta get the mop.
And he says, "Oh, the guy's sleeping. Oh, his eyes."
No,
open."
he walks in, he's like, Farron?
Yeah, hey buddy, I need the mop.
I'm just gonna take this down.
I'm just gonna reach around you.
Give you a little reach around and get the mop real quick.
That's how I'm doing.
But
That's the point.
yeah, you can stay with us. Yeah.
You can't bunk with him out. He used both his beds.
You're not here. I'll sleep where the damn
Just
well I
letting you know.
please.
In the corner, sitting straight
Yes,
down.
standing in
Yeah,
the corner,
With the mop.
With-
We just
holding the
adopt-
mop.
holding them up
Cryptid?
with my eyes open.
Did we adopt a cryptid?
Well, man, I was
It's
gonna
just
wake
the
up
shadow
to
in
see
the
this and just be
corner.
like,
Yeah.
Fuck the hell is what? There's a vampire in here.
It's just Farron. And then everything clicks.
He looks kind of, in the morning light, he kind of looks like a Oh!
he didn't save that person.
Wait a minute. That guy's dead.
Hold up! It all makes sense right
All
now.
makes sense. Brain blast.
Yeah, let it ride.
I mean, I won't say no.
That's what I'm
You
talking about.
come up and you pick a bed, I guess.
Listen, Pyrite Town goes
This is
so hard.
it.
Pyrite Town
This
is
is
a
my
banger.
Jam.
We gotta continue for another hour now.
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
to.
we fucking.
Actually,
So
we're gonna do
Phantom.
it all out. So this is already 1:15.
Yeah,
so I'm
yeah,
like,
it's almost
We should probably call it here.
Alright,
and we'll
we
pick
will
up with
pick up tomorrow.
Do you have any trouble you want to work through
in the
with Grandpa
roleplay
Farron?
chat, roughly about 1 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
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 Note taker got the notes for that.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Cool.
I'll go
As-
ahead and
as
stop the
much as I
recording.
could.
All right, stop the
Excuse me?
recording